Good day, good day. Hello. How's it going? How was kbbq? Kbbq was super fun and yummy and delicious, and I ate so much yesterday, and I'm very happy. And guess who went to bed at 10:30? Me. Cute shirt. Thank you very much. How many sojus? 0. I didn't drink yesterday because I knew that we had to get on early today. Did you get bulgogi? Oh, hell no. I got sengalbi. I got like short rib. What is it called? Like a non-marinated short rib. I got prime ribeye, and then I got, what's the other one? Chadarbagi, which is like brisket, and then there was one more I'm forgetting. I don't know. My family ordered a lot. We also got corn cheese. I never get corn cheese. It was pretty good. And then we also got kimchi jjigae and doenjang jjigae, both the stews. And then I also got, what did we get? I don't know. We had a feast. The hair is here today. Thank you. Appreciate that. Guys, today is going to be G2 versus XLG first. And we're on fraud watch today, if you will. Okay, because we have 2 first seeds versus 2 teams from China. And so I don't know what's going to happen, but something crazy is going to happen. Okay, something crazy. They could possibly upset the whole tournament. We shall see. We shall see. Yup. We on fraud watch, guys. Anywho, good morning. Good morning. Hang on, let me put me here for now.
Was in large part these late round retakes
on
their defensive side
for now. Okay. Oh my god, I just woke up kind of. I woke up earlier, but I'm still kind of tired. Like I'm waking up with you guys. I'm having my first cup of coffee with y'all as well. Good morning. Hello, Level. What time did you wake up today? Oh, let me check actually. So looks like okay, so I fell asleep at 10:45. I got in bed at 9:45. No, wait, yeah, 9:30, and then I woke up at 7:37. It looks like 7:37. So it's been about an hour.
So I think it's just maybe nervousness as well going into Toronto and being very.
Why fraud watch? Because G2 sucks? No, not because G2 sucks, but because G2 was a first seed in VCT. I'm trying to keep them muted. They're just yapping. But yeah, it's because G2 is a first seed, and oh, there's a tiny gap. Where? Oh, damn! You got good eyes. Nice. Anywho, what was I talking about? Fuck, I forgot. G2 is a first seed, and so they should be winning this game, right? If we look at the statistics, if we look at how they play, right, they should have been winning. They honestly should have won their first game. They shouldn't even be here right now. So this should be rather of a stomp between G2 and XLG. Not because G2 suck, but because G2 are good. And so because of that, if XLG beat them, it's a huge upset in the tournament. And then after that, we have Fnatic, I think, versus RRQ, right? Wait, who's versing each other today? I need the schedule up. 1 sec. Hang on. Also, YouTube, hello, good morning. All right, VCT schedule. Masters Toronto. Okay, today, G2 versus XLG. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was right. Fnatic versus RRQ after that. Yup. G2 match fixing for money? Nah, no way. They want to win. Wait, did you guys see the tweet from John? Oh, no, sorry, Josh yesterday? I'll show you guys. Josh RT. So he was talking about, for the second Masters, is there a format where first seeds still play the group stage? Skipping straight to playoffs doesn't feel like much of an advantage in a tournament like this. And I'm sure most first seeds would rather play groups. Tournament momentum is real now that I experienced both sides. I'd rather play group stage and take the champ points and trophy as the real reward for winning our region. I get that Riot only has limited venue days, so I don't have a clear solution here. So he's basically talking about how they get kind of iced out, right? Like they go into these matches cold as a first seed. Apparently this has been something that has happened forever. And so they don't know, other pros are chiming in and saying like, well, we don't know like how to fix that. It's been around forever, yada, yada, yada. And I do kind of agree with that, to be honest. I do feel like it could kind of like set them back. Because imagine it's like, I don't play Val for 4 days or something. Well, I mean, they're still practicing and whatnot, but like say I'm not playing Val for 4 days with like the competitive integrity that I need because they're all playing games right now. They have no time to scrim really.
And now is the time to show us who you guys really are. So what
and so you don't really get to really warm up.
Today?
Let's see what Valent
We
says.
have a very deep map pool, so you're going to see new comps out of us, maybe some interesting comps today. But not only that, I think that now that we're warmed up to the stage, we're ready to compete. I would say in the first game we were a bit shaky, and now we feel a lot more confident, And we're just going to come out and do that thing, so I'm excited for today.
And go do that thing. Perm looking fresh on Valent. I know, yeah, it looks nice.
Have you ever seen him lie?
Wait, doesn't he just have curly hair though? I thought.
Are we
No,
gonna
he
really
tends to be
see
pretty honest.
Okay, so new comp.
Hi,
How crazy
Pierrick.
there are, I don't know, because I think in a lot of their maps they'll just one for one.
You've probably already talked about your dinner, so I'll just say, hope it was really good. It was so good. And then guess what? My family brought another cake. They brought another freaking cake. And then actually it was a cake that I already had. So I had the blueberry yogurt cake from Tous les Jours. And so I've had that twice now. The cake count currently I think is at, wait, hang on, let me think. I had 3 on my actual birthday. And then I had 2 more with my friends at my birthday party. Wait, I'm missing one. I think I had another one in between that. I can't remember though, but I definitely had one. I think it was like a small slice or something. And then my family. So 7 cakes, I think. Oh wait, no. I think it's 6. I think it's 6 cakes. I'm counting the slices too. Full size. No, I had so I have some friends who couldn't make it down to my birthday party because they live far, but they still sent me cakes through like delivery because they know my address and everything. And so, yeah. I got cakes sent to me as well. And then I got myself a slice, right? So like I'm counting that as well, the slice that I ate on stream. And then I'm counting the cakes that were delivered to me, and then the cakes that I shared with my friends, and the cake that I shared with my family. I didn't get the bento cakes this year, but I did get the bento cake for my birthday last year, and it was so freaking cute. My friend got me the Korean bento cake in pink. It was really adorable. And then it said like, happy blank birthday. I'm not telling you my age. Hello, Hib. How's it going? What's up, Antoni? How's it going? Oh, you know what? Actually, so last year, the friend who gifted me the bento cake, she also gifted me these earrings. Oh, I'm wearing glitter on my face today. I don't know if you guys can see the chunks of glitter on my face. I kind of use it as like a highlight, but it's glitter. I want it to be a little festive today. Happy Father's Day as well. Oh my God, I got destroyed watching a Father's Day TikTok this morning. It was so sweet. But yeah, she gave me this as a birthday present last year. And then we also did, you know, those air dry clay things? Like it's like clay, but you can like shape it and stuff and make things. So then after our dinner and after we had cake, we went to a brewery and we were drinking together. And then the brewery is like really casuals and very big and large like tables and stuff. And then so we just started making clay figures together while tipsy, and it was so cute and it was so fun. So if you guys are ever bored sometime, I think the whole package was like $15 on Amazon or something like that. And just look up like air dry clay. Great activity to do with your friends, especially while tipsy and trying to make something cute. So very much recommended. What's up, Rich? Hello, Lakshan. How's it going? Hello, Grizzly. I can hang out only for a short while. I got to leave for work soon. Wait, you have work today too? It's Sunday. What's up, Dreammaker? How's it going? I'm like, I have work today because I have VCT today, but why do you have work? You work in retail. That's what it is. Yeah, when I used to work in not customer service, what is it? Front facing customer work, like boba shop and stuff. I definitely had work on Sundays as well. But I was buddies with my manager, and this is why you get close to your managers, chat, okay? Because they never signed me up for graveyard shift. And graveyard shift was at freaking like 12 to 3 or something, or like 10 to 3 a.m. But I was just like, oh, I'm a student. I really need to study. And so they hired people for graveyard shift anyway. So I never had to work it. Thank God. Otherwise, I would have been so tilted. You know what I mean? Y'all want to see the Father's Day TikTok that I saw? That was so sweet. Hang on, I'm kind of covering it.
Keep going. Keep going. Stop. Like, all right, keep going. Go, keep watching. Why are you stop videotaping me? There yet.
Fuck. I started getting teary this morning when I was watching this TikTok. And then I had to like look up in the sky and like be like, I need to slurp my tears back into my tear ducts because I can't cry right now because I have makeup on.
Keep going.
It gets me weak, man.
1, 2, 3.
What? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. How sweet is that, man? How sweet is that?
It just goes back to the point we were
Bro.
talking before. It's a team game. He needs a little bit more from his teammates.
That's
for
super
him to engage.
sweet.
And I think looking at this,
And then I'm already like ready to face all the Father's Day TikToks that I'm gonna have today. I haven't had much time really to watch too many this morning because I was really busy. But wait, one more. This is not a Father's Day TikTok. It's just a funny one. Oh shit! What the hell is this? Oh, sorry. Okay, ready? Oh man, this poor guy. The fish was like, oh my god, I'm saved. God exists. Also, oh my gosh, my friend just bought her dog this toy, and then I saw this with the bunny.
You laughing, girl? You trying to laugh?
It's like an interactive toy, but the sound and then how aggressive the bunny is.
Is it? I swear to God.
It's so cute.
You trying to
I love him. And then, hang on. What is this one? Which I want to show you this one as well.
I think I like when it rains.
It's so cute. Dude, dogs are so cute, man. They're so adorable. Wait, Jet, not Jet.
So how do we
Chat,
know?
I keep wanting to call you Jet because I'm Valorant rotted right now. I'm so sorry. But do y'all watch Nate the Hoof Guy?
Oh, if a black mark in the soul is a
Do
problem.
you guys know what I'm talking
or
about
not.
with this?
Welcome back to Nate the Hoof Guy.
I love this man. I love this man. He's my national treasure. He belongs on Mount Rushmore. I love this
The
man
first
so
question you have
much.
to ask is, was this cow favoring this foot or not?
I saw this
If
one.
so,
Okay.
Then likely it is a problem.
These videos freak me out. Really, I find them so satisfying. I love them. I can watch like 17 minutes of it straight, and I think it fixes my my attention span. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, this was the chia seed freaking TikTok that I got after we talked about chia seeds. Remember the day where Brenda sent me the acai bowl from my treat stream? And then we were talking about how there was no acai in the acai bowl. They fucked up and then they just put like a bunch of chia seeds. And then I got this freaking TikTok literally right after stream.
What the fuck happens when you eat chia seeds every day more than your dumbass thinks? First, your fat, snack-obsessed body starts shedding pounds because chia's fiber turns into a stomach gel. Yeah, gel. That slows digestion and shuts your greedy appetite the fuck up. Then it helps your shitty digestion, feeds your gut bacteria, and stops you from pooping bricks. These tiny bastards even help you sleep better, thanks to some amino acid wizardry. And guess what? They're good for your teeth, bones, and that foul-ass breath. Oh, and they're full of omega-3s, so maybe your dumb brain will finally focus for once. What the fuck happened?
So I was like, okay, sick. I'm gonna eat the rest of the chia seed pudding acai bowl that I got. So that's gonna be real good. Okay, what else do I have that's funny? Oh my god, I can't show you guys this one. This one destroyed me. It actually wrecked me. I can't. That one this literally set me into like crying for like five minutes straight, and I had a headache after. Oh, are you sure? Okay, fuck. I can't watch it though.
Maya, you have a friend. You have a friend. Other than the llama.
No, I can't watch this right now. I can't hear it.
It's okay. Look, there's your friend. It's okay. I know. Look, she's right here. Mama. Your friend's okay. She's just eating.
No, I can't.
It's okay.
Fuck.
You're a sweet girl. You've been such a good llama.
Okay, no, I can't.
Thank you.
It's her body in the back. Right there. It's her body. And she's not here with us anymore. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do that? Why did you say let's watch it? Why would you say let's watch it, bro, dude? What the fuck, man? Okay, anyway, can we watch the fish? It still makes me laugh every time. That makes me feel better. Oh my god, dude, I can't watch that TikTok without crying, man. It's too hard. Fuck. What is this?
Day 6 of picking out random call and see what name it has. Ethan. What kind of bitch ass name is that?
Wait, I need to send that to Ethos. I specifically saved that to show Ethos because his name's Ethan. Okay, let me see what else. Oh my god, this one was really funny too.
Hi, Mom.
Is just for the
You're
first
the
week,
coolest.
and then we can think about coming back.
You
tomorrow.
also exist.
We can go over.
Hi, Mom.
Is just for the
You're
first
the
week.
coolest.
Literally me.
Think about coming back
You
tomorrow.
also exist.
We can go over it again.
I love him. He's so relatable. God. What's up, Oveha? What does that mean? Taking video? I don't know what that means. I am live right now. This is a live stream.
The journey to get here was so difficult.
Crazy guy!
My goal was just to get to the
We're gonna watch RRQ today, chat. We're gonna watch RRQ later. Hello, Aditya. How's it going? What's up, Crispy?
That feeling again, so we trying to
I didn't want to watch it. Bruh, freaking chat, man. I'm sobbing help. Yeah, chat got me fucked up.
Before our game, they looked pretty good, to be honest. I think it was just kind of the same scenario as us. The first game on international stage, warming up with each other.
I came in for Val. Fun time to be hit with so much sadness. I know. I warned y'all. I warned y'all. What's good, Commander? It's RRQ versus Fnatic later.
So much experience. It's gonna be so hard for us.
Hi, EBCOT. Hello. I just woke up, Toki. I know. I just woke up too. We're crying. We're gonna be crying.
The lower bracket is always scary.
Oh, chat. Have you guys seen these keycaps? By the way, if you guys are into like comic books and stuff, I was thinking I kind of want this set. I think it's really cute. It's like really cool. This person's right. It's giving Borderlands. Oh, the sound of this keyboard sounds really nice too. Right? These are cool. I saw it on my TikTok page. They're not very expensive either, I think. At least from what I saw. Okay, well that's all I have to share with you guys for now. I love the sounds. Dude, me too. I need to get my keycaps re-lubed. They sound awful right now. You guys want to hear it? It sounds so bad. I haven't lubed these in like 3 years or something.
Nice team, but I'm sorry. We're going to prove that we're the better Ascension squad.
You heard? Still sounds good. Actually, it sounded kind of okay. I thought it was clickier. I think it's clickier in my head. Sounds alright, actually. Yeah, they actually sound kind of good. Hey, let's go. I kind of want G2 to win this one. Ain't crisp enough, though. No, they're not supposed to be crispy. They're supposed to be thocky. They're supposed to be very, like, soft. So it's less soft than before. It's more crispy than it was before. It was really quiet and very thocky. Yeah.
G2 and XLG.
Yeah, because I got banana splits.
Americas and CM, but there is a bigger trophy here in Toronto today. They have to prove.
I want G2 to lose. No, I still want them to play, you know, upper finals and stuff. They're such a good team. So. Tokyo wants the calf to sound thick. Yeah, like very thick. Why do esport team names always sound like car components? G2, RRQ, XLG, Icebox, Haven, Pearl. Okay. I'm kind of sick of Icebox games, but we'll see. We'll watch it.
So to not have to go with this neon breach composition that they tried in
this is not this is not Sufat BB, right? Sufat BB is Wolves, right?
Not necessarily pug it out, but to play some very comfortable.
Jock's gonna drop 25 first game, mark my words. Dude, I feel like these games are gonna be stomps. They have to be. Icebox got kind of boring. I find Icebox games kind of boring as well. Pearl sometimes too, unless APAC is playing. But hopefully they make it fun for us. Tomorrow's games are insane. I haven't decided who I'm rooting for yet. I can't. I think right before the games start, I'm just going to coin flip between PRX and Sun, and I'll just root for whoever my coin flip does. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to choose.
But switching to a Sova is still comfortable picks for them. We've seen what a Sova can do on his very map as well, especially in those big rounds.
XLG's going to stomp him for real? We'll see. We shall see. Do I have a mod here by chance?
Which is why you probably trust a composition for G2 to not play a duelist, because now you're
to start Preds and to get maps up.
With the Sova trying to find that info.
And G2 is really good at that slow style, playing that control. And this is where
oh my god, hi Flower.
All series, because if he is taking liberties the way he did in CN, and don't get me wrong, his mechanics are incredible, he gets away with it a lot, but G2 is a team.
Literally just opened your tab. Was the first thing that you heard, do I have a mod here? Did you get jump scared? Young King! You're my freaking first subby of the day! Let's go! Thanks so much for the Prime in 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for being my first subby. I am very superstitious. I feel like the first subby of the day is very important. You know what I'm saying? It's like, once you get your first subby of the day, it's just good luck from there. Sage? Oh my god, I'm so hyped. What the heck? Joggable Sage is crazy. This is gonna be crazy. Leaf, Killjoy, Valanoman, Trent Sova. He's that not that hole here. Jonah P. Viper, Rargon, Jet, Coconut Viper, Viva Sova, Midi Gecko, Happy Way on Killjoy. We have kind of interesting comps from both teams. The Gecko on the other side is interesting, and Sage on from G2 is going to be interesting. Grimwall's for sure. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to see what he does. I want to see what they've cooked up. What's good, Asphalt? How's it going? Oh, he's wearing the shark shirt, shark sweater. I like that sweater. You know what I'm saying? How are the watch parties yesterday? Bro, I was so delirious towards the end. I had been yapping for 7 hours straight. I was saying like, I was messing up all my words. Instead of saying, oh my goodness, like, I was like, oh my, you know, you're supposed to say like, oh my goodness, right? Like, I was saying like, oh my goodness. Like, it was a mess towards the end. I don't even know if you guys understood me, but like, just know I was hyped, but I was really tired. I started taking a nap towards the end as well, when there was like a tech pause and everything. And there was a freaking 30-minute tech pause yesterday. Hopefully nothing like that happens today. Alright, let's go. We've started. Get your predictions in, guys. Bro sounds like a kitten while yawning. Do I really? I don't know what kittens sound like when they're yawning. Alright, they're getting Gecko plant. Wingman little bro plant, if you will. Midi gets first pick off Valen. Jonah P with the flanks, but they're ready for it. Sage wall up already. That's already at half. I think he's going to try to stick it. What the heck was that fadeaway shot? Damn, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. What a great start. That Sage wall.
This is a big change to their composition.
Yeah, this is a really big change to their comp. We haven't really seen this before by them, I think. And Leaf is shooting today.
If you manage to save that wall from the retake on pistol, it's so difficult to get through.
I gotta go lunch. Okay, can you give me a sandwich from the break room? Thank you.
XLG have more ways of being able to deny. G2 played so heavily for retake against Paper X.
I haven't seen much Sage this VCT. I've only seen it from... Hang on, let me put myself a little bit further down so you guys can see kill feed. I've only seen it from... who was that? Devi, I think, from PRX playing Sage on Sunset. From everything that I've seen from Toronto, I think that's the only Sage that I've seen. Yeah.
Heavy re-exploration.
And this is the second time I'm seeing a Sage. First time seeing it on an Icebox game.
So now that they've pulled bodies into
I'm at home. Can you make me a sandwich? Can I have a... do you know how to make a Cuban? Really craving a Cuban sandwich. My stream's behind? Oh, shoot. What's up, Janver? How's it going? Alright, we're about a super speed shot. Ready? Wait, holy shit, that round is fast. They're looking like APAC out here. Oh, damn, I'm really behind. Thanks for letting me know, Boomer. I appreciate that. Holy crap, why was I so behind? Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Leaf 5-0, by the way. Wow. A Cuban? Yeah, have you ever had a Cuban sandwich? They're so good, bro. I usually get mine from Porto's. I don't know if y'all have a Porto's out there. I don't think you do. It's a Californian thing, probably. But it's like a Cuban bakery, and they make really good bread. And their Cuban sandwiches are freaking lit. All in on G2. Good luck. Didn't know you're fast like that? Yeah, we're super fast. Cinnamon rolls for Father's Day. That's so sweet. Yusuke, thank you so much for the subby. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Ooh, fun. Good Molly.
A tussle occurring out towards B main, yet somehow G2 is still ended up the winners of it. Paranoia used that insurance policy for the exit of
wait.
G2.
Wait, oh no, this is their buy round, duh. I was like, did this guy force? But no, this is their buy round. They need to win this round, otherwise I genuinely think it's gonna be a 13-0.
Open access over towards the A side though.
If G2 run away with their bonus round and win this bonus round, as Jover.
XLG looking like they want to fight this one forward, not defaulting back and away, already making the necessary adjustments against the Sage pick.
Remember, you can't allow Jorgamo to get into position to just put this wall down.
Yeah. They need to make sure they're playing on site and make sure that Sage can't put that wall up.
It's G2, plenty of bodies, plenty of action.
Ooh, 3v3 already? Ooh, bit of whiffs. Both of them. Wow, not bad. Happy Way's pretty good, I remember, from last time I watched. But no way he expects this. Oh, wow. No time. Ooh, XLG's on the board. Nice.
XLG will be gifted that round. An expensive one at
And they said we're not going down too easy. Yeah, that was a huge whiff. I guess the players aren't super awake yet, huh?
The sole player who's been playing up
If someone asks you if you have an OF, is that disrespectful? It's not like slightly, I guess. Not really. I don't know. But then I always just say like, I have a donate button down before. I'll send you the OF link for if you donate $1,500. But it's just a scam because I don't have one. So like. It just depends on how desperate they are, you know? Yes, sir. But it kind of comes with the implication that you think I'm like inherently sexualized because I'm a woman. Like if you're asking me just because I'm a woman, then I'm just kind of like, I don't know about that one, you know, like that. But then like, I don't know, if you're just genuinely curious, I do not, so. Scammer beat? I mean, if people are asking for an OF, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're willing to pay for stuff, so like, I might as well capitalize.
I mean, sent the spike into his coconut. Not long for the world. Even if he got past Trent there, I don't think
there. Wait, how many are up? 3v5 already. Damn.
Deeper. Flash. Really recoverable, slow.
Create an OF and post actual fans.
And Jorgamo just taking that slight peek up.
Like anybody who's had a Tokibbi sign at VCT, their photos are up on my OF. Literally only fans.
I've got their number. And Leaf is the one
I like it. That's hilarious. Dude, XLG is so cooked. I'm sorry. I don't think they're gonna get away with this map, especially with these Sage walls and stuff. He's saving it for post plant. It's so annoying. Hey Chazy, welcome back. How's it going?
Everything that they're doing here is forcing.
How did these people beat EDG, please? They were using Teho merchants, all of them. What's up, Bob? How's it going?
The retake side has a little bit of plant denial, whether that's, you know, a nanoswarm.
How about I donate 1,500 just because you're awesome? You won't do it. No balls. I hate this. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be a tech pause. I am traumatized after yesterday's tech pause, dude. I was doing so like fine throughout the stream, and then that 30-minute tech pause is what actually destroyed me. It made me so sleepy after not having like serotonin and adrenaline from the games.
This guy, when you look at the stats,
we only got 10 days left of comp. I know, and I'm only plat 1. I'm screwed, man. I'm screwed.
Okay, weaker region. Have you been seeing what Wolves have been doing at this event?
Regional and national familiarity. That too. That too.
Raga has been dominant.
How was your dinner yesterday? How's kbbq? It was so good, chat. No bulgogi in sight. Okay, I'm not a family. We're not a family who eats bulgogi at the kbbq table. All right. We had prime ribeye. We got non-marinated short rib and marinated. My family had marinated short rib as well. I didn't eat any of that. I had naengmyeon. Remember the cold noodles, the Korean cold noodles? I had corn cheese. My family ordered that. I usually don't get it, but it was good. And then I also had tadorbagi, which is brisket. Why are we shaming bulgogi? Because bulgogi deserves to be shamed. Why are you putting bulgogi on my table at a kbbq? What the hell? Why no marinated? I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it yesterday. I just wanted like meat with salt. You know what I mean? But my family got it, and then I had a piece, but I didn't like eat too much of it. Do you eat seaweed soup for birthdays? Well, I don't live with my parents anymore, and I don't cook myself seaweed soup, so I haven't had it in like years. But you're supposed to. It's supposed to give you like, wow. It's supposed to give you like good luck and health.
Big game player.
No pork belly? No, I don't eat pork belly. Well, I don't eat pork in general because the pork fat gives me a stomach ache like every time. My stomach doesn't do well with pork fat, but I love the taste of pork belly. I just can only have like 2 pieces. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in the toilet. You know what I mean? But nobody was feeling pork yesterday anyway, so we didn't get it. Dude, the stage wall is so freaking annoying. Holy shit. Wow. Wow.
This is a G2 team. They've come here to play. They want no
Short ribs with just salt is top tier. I would have to say, if I had to choose between marinated short rib versus non-marinated short rib and salt, I would just go with the non-marinated every time. Because I want to taste the quality of the meat. I feel like sometimes the marination is too sweet or like too much. My personal favorite actually is doing a piece of meat, like really high quality meat, a tiny bit of salt, like the, you know, like the thick salts, and then a little bit of wasabi, real wasabi. This is how I used to eat it in Japan. So good. I love it like that. I think I learned that from a fancy Japanese barbecue restaurant, a yakiniku. And I was like, yo, this is the way to eat it, man. It's good.
It was definitely aiming to be retracted, but
I hate that stage play. Dude, they're so annoying with this stage. Sage is mid, holding down mid right now too. We have KJ on screens, full setup on A as well. Can just play retake. We have a drone coming down. We have, you see Leaf over here. Wow, the Jogging was so good.
You can't lose that. He doesn't have the confidence to peek properly. Just sees the ponytail of Jorgemon.
Oh, I love Ponzu. Ponzu with beef tongue and onion goes crazy. Wow. Wow, dude, this is such a stomp. It's kind of sad.
Plant is down, but 2 players have to stand against it.
Okay, fight back, guys. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's no... Oh, he got no one. He got no one. They only have to defuse half. Do you guys see what Trent is doing? He's literally skipping up to what it was at. 410 belt? Where was he? They have so much control, so much liberty to do what they want right now, and XLG can't do anything about it. They're so dominant at the moment. I had Hanu beef a couple months ago, so nice. Oh, Hanu was so good when I had it in Korea too. So soft and delicious. Do you have a trick you saw on VCT you've been using in your games? Yeah, you know the ascent trick that I showed you guys? Where you jump on dice on A main, or sorry, A site on ascent? That was from VCT. And I use that all the time. There was even a YouTube comment saying like, yeah, this would be really good if you were Ascendant. Like, they were trying to like shame my play for some reason. They were like hating. And I'm like, I don't know. I literally got this from Zekin, so like, I don't know what you're talking about. It works in VCT. It works in my games. I think it's just a good play. Bruh. And then I said it, and they're like, ma'am, this is ranked. And I'm like, yeah, but I just showed you that it works in ranked. Like,
waiting for the next round.
Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense.
XLG slowly creeping past the boundary.
Come on, XLG, fight. You got this. Oh. Oh my god! They can't plant. They can't do anything. What is happening? Bro!
Raga once again had to be the hero there, but he only had 3 knives by the time he was...
They can't do anything. They're trying to scale up as well, and they're just stopping them right in their tracks. Like, hello, sir, guys. Y'all got ID? Who do you know here?
I mean, listen, we're watching it live.
Oh my god, I just realized G2 are like the frat boys denying entry to people at the door.
Just look at the KDs of some of the...
They're so mean about it too. They just put a sage wall up in front of you. Nope. Nope.
3 of them have only died.
I don't know you. Shotgun a beer and you can come in. I kind of feel bad for them. Dude, same. Laughing in your face. Yeah, they're all laughing and they're having so much fun. Like, yikes.
Money in the bank is brimming, almost at cap here for G2.
11 and 1 leaf. Rarga's going 2-7. 3-7. Let's go, baby. Make it 4-7. Come on. Come on, Raga.
Jorg is trying to get a sage wall so that he can
Oh, he's trying to do that?
above
I
the
know the
heads,
sage wall.
but he's-
I can't do that sage wall
either missing it
personally.
or
It's
he's
really
not
hard
taking
for
the
me. You guys know what it is, right? The one on double box, and then you can see over mid.
wall, if he hits it, gets him an
You can see
angle.
over mid, and then you can see slightly, like, a little bit more on yellow as well. It's like the very classic Grim wall.
A little bit here and trying to work some picks. Raga just steps up. Very long sight line, unable to get the kill.
Alright, some shots exchanged. Jonah's down though. Leaf half HP this time. But Jogmo has res.
Hoping to save it for post, I think, if they can get a free
Oh,
flag.
you know what? Coconut has Viper's Pit right now too though. It's looking like they want to use Gecko ult this round.
He's not going to invest the overall for that.
Alright, they're gonna use both, I think.
This round has got to be.
They
it's a
have
must
to
win.
win this round.
It's a can't lose kind of situation.
Investments they've got as well, but Raga's been dropped as well. But
As long as they don't make any big mistakes.
I think through the wall, it might have just
It should
caught
be
him.
their second
Unaware.
round here.
Now with the dart towards the back, but again, the pit obfuscates it, hides a lot.
Nice.
Light onto the side here.
Break
Wall
that
is being
sage
broken
wall.
in time.
Ooh, get on top. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh my god, that's nasty. What the hell?
To it, and it is just rooting out. The remaining player, Coconut, did not stand a chance.
Yo,
It
what
plays out
the
like that.
hell?
Confidence is sky.
Oh my
high
god,
for
I need to do
G2.
that. Okay, yeah, I need to do that. If there's ever a Viper's Pit in my game, I'm doing a little sage wall. I'm getting on the sage wall. I'm going over yellow. I'm dropping into Viper's Pit. I'm getting 3. That was actually such a sick play. The coach is smiling. He's happy today.
Inside the Viper's pit. Still double ults to be able to work with.
I know.
He got that dog in it? Bro, that was so sick. It was good movement too. 12-1, by the way. He's literally like everyone's dream sage to have on their team. Like, don't y'all wish this sage was on your team? So confident, so good, uses their walls well. Slows them down mid.
Down over towards B.
Can shoot. Like,
One of the avenues
bro's
that
literally the
work.
perfect
They've
sage
been
right now.
breaking the turret up through mid quite often, so Leaf has been forced to adjust his setup up.
Bye. Have a good time at work.
Position over towards pipes, which is a good position for a lockdown. The problem is you have a
Good day,
soft wall that
Shoyo.
just
How's it going?
deny this. So these two ults from Happyway and
Dude, I know. They're making Icebox fun.
hoping that's going to make a distraction for this.
They're making Icebox actually really fun to watch.
XLG looking to pounce. That's an updraft dash all the way around to the side.
Ooh.
Still not dead.
That's a good response. Oh, never mind.
It's XLG.
Oops.
With the cheeky idea. Something to try and turn the tide of the way that this
They
map
went
has
for
been going with G2.
kind of a risky
luck
play
of the draw,
there.
of course, is being played,
And
but
it didn't pan out for them.
I don't know.
Ooh, he saw him. Boiler. Wow, he got a little bit of damage on with the wall bang through
That
screens.
sage wall reaction from Jorg just completely blocks the spike into mid.
30 seconds
But I would have liked to see XLG take a timing after Trent had already invested the ultimate. Wait for the Sova to be stuck inside of his ult.
One last
before
play
you
over
pounce.
Gunner.
Okay, sees one rafters, so they know that. They're just trying to get some info right now. Maybe, are they saving? They don't have time.
Save.
It's the most out of reach
Yeah.
it could possibly be on an Icebox attack round.
G2 so bored, they're gonna go Sheriff only last round. It's gonna be like our viewer game customs.
Left in A.
Hunted.
Not even a gun.
Breath, man. Not even a gun.
It's gonna be like my viewer game customs where, yeah, at the end, it's just like, hey, 1v1 mid. Everybody else knife fight.
Having a nice idea but failing to execute on it.
This is kind of sad.
You know, or at least
You know what though? Maybe they can make it back up on defense. You never know.
They didn't wait.
Jonah's aim is Kami F. They all have really good aim though. Dude, that's the thing that makes G2 so formidable is like they're freaking annoying with their strategy and all their players can aim.
Looks like XLG
Which is why it was so crazy that they lost to PRX.
Though the slow has been going up towards belt.
Because it's like, this is the G2 we're used to. And they weren't playing like this against PRX.
They could flash up and over.
And they just FF. Unfortunately, unlike Dota, they can't just like say GG and it ends the game. They have to play it out.
That's going to be broken here.
And when one team has so much confidence, it's just a single player holding B. Because they're never worried.
I'll push back really at any point. Ults are ready to be expended. They want to.
Wow, peek off the drone.
Quite cleared. At least it was. He thought it was.
Yeah, he peeked screens a couple times with that Marshall.
Yeah.
And Valen peeks with the drone. Raga's got to be thinking about that. He's 3 and 10 right now. A brutal beginning, but so reminiscent of their first match here.
It's hard to watch in some ways, to be honest, at this point, G2.
Joxel has res.
For a player to res. No one's died in a while.
Yeah. Wait, he's right. No one's died in a while. Bro, imagine having a Sage and you don't have to res. Okay, now maybe he'll res. Yep, yep. Oh, nice shot on Jog right there from Viva. Hey, Deagle Demons.
Just down a happy way.
Damn! Hey, they actually, that was kind of sick.
Discipline the G2 just rearing.
Is that a jacket or a shirt? The outfit today.
Sentinels were saying after they played against
The outfit.
XLG,
I was sitting, but
they respected
wearing some trousers.
Yeah.
We got that like grandpa fit, you know what I mean?
And I think that's one of the things that I really respected watching XLG play domestically.
It's a shirt.
They played to the meta, they played good
Looks like a PJ top. PJ top.
But if the execution isn't quite
It's supposed to be like a more of a formal top. With the
they're
collars?
comfortable in what you should be doing.
Oh shit, sorry, my bad.
Players. Yeah. G2 are currently
Homebody uni fit? Yeah, something like that.
Even the more creative stuff is getting utterly
Or maybe even like work from home vibes.
feels like a last hurrah for XLG as they head over towards B.
You look like you've been living in a nursing home for 2 years.
I mean,
Chat, if y'all don't know drip, then just say that, okay?
but they'd have to play better than currently in order to get to
That's
that
a Korean lady golf jacket. This? Chat, I got this from the men's section.
Operator in this hand, man, at this point.
I got this at the men's section, bro.
all game.
It's supposed to be one of those workwear tops.
Get into deep positions
Like
on the side.
Japan style.
Set Raga up somewhere where they're not gonna.
It's very much like, I think my outfit today is super like Japan uni student.
But I think just feeling the pressure to at least get a ping, anything to turn the tide of the way that this has been going.
Chat is so lost. It's okay. I'm not even offended. It says more about your style than mine.
Over towards the B side, and catching into his sights. Leaf.
Get fucked.
Fly onto his adversary.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up then? You throw shots at me, I throw them back.
Fully cleared out. It's just up to Raga. Last one left. Gotta see those.
Oh, dang. I wanted him to get more.
A decent go of it.
Dude, 10-1 is crazy, guys.
Doesn't earn you a
Please, XLG, just get one more. Just one more.
Massively off for XLG. You can talk a little bit about Happy Way. And
She just walked out of Uniqlo, that's all. Actually, my outfit is kind of giving Uniqlo a little bit. My trousers are from Zara, from the women's section. And then this top is from Nordstrom. It's called Elwood. It's like a brand I see that's been popping off recently. Oh my god! Nice. 16-3, 14-2, 12-6. Oh my lord. Midi is 3-11. Coconut is 1-11. Their top frag has 5 kills.
What's left here in the first half of
Bro,
our
what?
And you're going up against
The Lorax, yeah. Hi Benji, how are you?
3 players on light armor.
A seal outfit? No, it's from a movie.
A half that looks unrecoverable.
Oh, he's opping now too on top screens. Wow.
Sole defender over towards A.
12-2 maybe. As long as they didn't get 13-0, it's fine, you know?
Yes, he is plucked out of the picture.
I feel like a 13-0 is really embarrassing, but like 13-2, not that bad, right? Like we've seen worse in VCT. XLG picked this map? Oh wait, you're right! Wait, this is XLG's map pick. What the heck? So how are they gonna beat G2 on Haven? Wait, good. Okay. That's okay. Good Molly's coming out.
This could be the best chance in a long while. XLG still Leaf.
Come on, guys. Nice. Nice. Okay. It didn't end 11-1. 10-2. 10-2. Remember 11-1 pure XTL? Yeah, and then it was 12-2. Dude, if a repeat of that happens, it would actually be the sickest thing ever. And then actually, if XLG are compared to TL and they actually win this game after a 12-2, that would be history, I think, in VCT history. Like, it would be one of the greatest comebacks. We've also seen teams come back from the scoreboard. Wasn't Fnatic one of those teams that have done it before? The Marias. Who are you cheering for today? Bro, I mean, I'm cheering for XLG in my heart because I don't like G2. Like the org, not the players. I love the players, but I don't know. I don't know. G2 are looking way too strong right now. Hey, Nico. What's up, passerby? America's is just dropping China off at school. No, actually, they're like, pick you up later. Pick you up for champs. Bye. Have you seen the Tiny Desk live video from the Marias? Of course. Of course. I've been a fan of the Marias for a while. So I was just waiting for them to get on Tiny Desk. They did it, and she sounded so ethereal. Their Coachella set recently this year was really nice too. I need to see them live one day. I think I might bite the bullet and try to make it to their show, but their tickets are quite expensive now. How are you feeling today? I had excellent sleep, so I'm feeling pretty good. I love their sound so much. Dude, her voice is just so good. So, give me 1 sec.
Well, this has been a
Do I have time? 50 seconds? Okay, I have to use the restroom. Hear me.
I mean, a team that wanted to get onto the right foot now that they've been dropped down into the lowers and can't really ask for a better first half in this matchup here against XLG. Here's your Coinbase Econ report.
And look at Leaf. I mean, he has had a spectacular resurgence. These are the kind of games that he loves, where he can just run around on defense, take the timings, push out, abuse the lurker on the other side, and buy the outlaw whenever he likes in order to punish the other team's economy too. This is more of what I was expecting from him in their opening game. He didn't quite live up to expectations there, though I think Trent did, despite the fact that he's had to move off the Tejo. But definitely a player to keep your eye on now that we're heading onto the attack side too. Because Leaf will crack open mid if things get complicated, but if I was G2 here, I'd be trying to stick as simple as possible. Yeah. Everything's been working. Absolutely everything. So no need to overcomplicate stuff. Now, having said that, I mean, maybe this is just a play for the turret, or maybe they're going to do an A split, which would be unusual.
There's a play for the turret, pre-firing, pre-aiming, I should say, up towards top boiler, but it's a different spot.
Yeah, it's an unusual position, actually, for the turret here. You see it in a position where it covers the window.
Deploying drone.
The presence shown here by XLG.
All right, pistol round.
Pretty similar game plan, right? Where they're going to fight over towards B. They're going to
They're looking towards A, one lurking mid.
They have a bit of plant denial. It could be straight out of the G2.
They have a KJ molly to deny plant, but I think they're going to, plant top site. Welcome back, thank you.
Stands for now, plant up towards the top. Rapid approach. This is from the flank, and it's all going to be heard and received by Trent. Surely going to be common. He's just holding for any extra element that might be coming out through that one.
Ooh.
So he is safe in this.
Wait, his spidey senses are tingling. Wow.
Raga has been dealt with, taken out. Now it's up to Leaf to try and step
Ooh.
into it and see if he can hold this one back here.
Bit of a whiff.
Control it to the flank. The players are dropping like flies here. G2. Not sure which way they wanted to look.
Oh my goodness, they want pistol. This is kind of doable. Did you see the scanned happy birthday sign with Texture signature? Yeah, did you not see my message in the Discord?
But I was expecting.
I was like, bro, Texture knows I exist.
That flank came straight into. He dodged the dizzy, and yet Midi still.
Where's Luna nowadays? She's hanging out downstairs. She doesn't like to come in my room often. My room gets really hot because of my PC and my lights. Good morning, Velo. How's it going?
G2 got surrounded. They need a bit more of that. Keep the energy up.
I scanned with better quality. Oh, you sent it again? Let me see.
Yeah, but look at this. Anytime you cut one head off the Hydra,
or was it yesterday?
The stingers all pop up, and even Jonah P with
yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it.
Gun, buddy. What are you doing with that?
The texture on top is cute. EP still, but VCT? Yeah, same. I'm not that sleepy today, actually. I got some really good sleep. Bro, I went to bed at 10:30 last night. I was so delirious when I was at Korean barbecue with my family, too. I was like, guys, just bear with me. But since it's family, it's like really chill, you know? Yeah, 10:30 p.m. Woke up at 7:30. Ooh. I don't know. 1v3? Kind of tough. Oh, not tough enough. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. That's so early for you? Yeah, I need to fix my sleep schedule because VCT, we don't get a day off, chat. We do not get a day off until Wednesday. And if I try to do VCT like how I was doing yesterday, where I had like no sleep and I was so sleepy throughout the whole time, I think I could get sick. So we're getting disciplined. And then honestly though, this is good for me because that means that I'm fixing my sleep schedule for summer. We'll be an early streamer again. Yeah, dude. I thought VCT watch partying was easy. It's kind of not that easy. It's like sitting here for 7 hours yapping. By the end of it, my brain is so busted. My back hurts because I sit like shit. I have such poor posture when I'm watching as well. I need to fix that actually. I'm gonna have better posture today. My shoulders were killing me. You know, yesterday I actually ended up doing like almost an hour stretch session of my shoulders, my back, and my neck before I went to bed. I was like, okay, I'm gonna fix my posture. Hang on, let me get taller. There we go.
That's a deep drone though. That was going to be offloaded nice and close. So G2 are aware that they pushed up deep.
Hyperanium, thanks so much for the prime in 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Happy way.
If he just stayed where he was,
20 and 5 leaf, by the way.
Just getting antsy.
I think your comment, everybody feels like they have to be the hero right now. It's so accurate. When you're down like this and none of your standard ideas are working.
Yeah, they have to. XLG need to adjust. They can't do what they've been drilling on, you know? Or drilled on, I should say. Because I don't think they were expecting this comp from G2. Nobody was, really. Wow.
Scope is optional, at least for Leaf now, and he's going to be making sure that he can stay posted up onto this position. Catching it, and you never
Little bro on. Wow, this little angle. Ew.
Spray down.
Ay, ay, ay.
G2 find themselves to 12.
Maybe, no, but like the thing is they have to win this map, chat. XLG, there's no way they're going to win on Haven. It's going to be a 2-0. I stay up late every month when my Prime sub renews just to sub to you. That is the sweetest thing ever. Thank you so much. I feel very special. Thank you. What's up, Ethan Sky? Hi, Nush. Oh, dinner was so good. Dinner was so good, and my mom bought it yesterday for my whole family, and so I got a free meal, and it was so delicious. And bless my mom, W mom, W mama B. Nice.
There's just nothing going right for XLG here.
Yeah, there is nothing going right for XLG, and G2 are just playing way too dominantly.
The ults are good, and it's the same trio.
Yeah, a bit of a treat.
They pushed out A in the previous round.
To be fair though, I never let my mom pay for anything, so I gladly took yesterday's meal. I was like, okay, thank you.
Those barrels only just got recently added.
A lot of changes to Icebox recently, so.
Today is Father's Day, by the way, chat. I'm gonna text my mom Happy Father's Day because she was my father.
Rifles in the hands for XLG.
Basically.
They're marching. They know it's the last lifeline here for them.
GG's, it might be. It might be. I mean, 4v4, it's kind of possible.
And leaves it down to Coconut in a 1v2 all for the map.
Hey! Oh my god! That was so fast, bro. That was a freaking 30-minute game or something? GG's. What a freaking stomp. This comp was disgusting.
They come in, get the job done.
It's a short workday today, nice. Bro, if VCT ends early, then I can actually get some editing done today, maybe, possibly. I haven't been able to edit at all recently. I've had no time. Like yesterday's games were so unimaginably long. Do I all in on G2 next game? I mean, your points are your points. But I think I would say, I don't know. If I were predicting right now, I think I would pick G2. They look too good today. Leaf woke up to play today. They definitely seem a lot more warm today as well. Oh, Chasey with the 5. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chasey. Appreciate the gifteds. W subbies. Bro, by the time VCT's over, oh my god, we're gonna have so many subs. And I definitely want to play a viewer games with this many subs. Rob the bank again? Perhaps, right? Perhaps. They are thankfully speedrunning games for me today. They're like, oh, you had a 7-hour stream yesterday and a 6-hour stream the day before, and you haven't had a day off in 10 days? Okay, sure. Let's just wrap this up quick. Let's make sure Toki has a 4-hour stream today. Chasey with 10 gifted. God damn. God damn. We have a hype train coming in, chat. If one more person gifts or subs. Or prime subs, or I don't know if the combos count. I know bits count for sure. Been lurking a lot, but hope you've been doing well. What's up, Asian Ninja? Welcome back. Yep, definitely robbed a bake. Yep. Thank you, Jay-Z. Chat, I'm gonna put you guys on the screen for a sec. Chat, say hi to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I'm gonna go make dinner. Have a good dinner. Hello, YouTube people. Wait, you know what's weird is that like YouTube doesn't even hear music right now. It's like silent. Wait, let's pretend like we're YouTube right now. What would it be like? Oh shit, I hate this. Yo, YouTube, come over to the Twitch. This is kind of awkward, bro. Guys, definitely come over to the Twitch because I have no music allowed on YouTube because of the copyright stuff. You know what I mean? Like DMC and shit like that. So like, help, it's so awkward. I put the music back on. What's up, Bryce? How's it going? Much more of a vibe now. You're welcome. Hang on, let me listen to LeSeraphim. GG with a gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're at 897 subs. God damn, dude. Y'all are killing it. I appreciate it. They were listening to your vocal when you jam into Psy? Wait, yeah. Dude. Wait, oh my god. Burrito, thank you so much for the 5. Oh, we hit my sub goal! Woohoo! Chat, thank you. We hit my sub goal in literally 1 hour of stream. The frick?
Got to see our first Tejo.
Y'all are actually insane.
You guys had a lot of success with that agent as well. So when it comes to the composition,
let's do a coach interview. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with Jem's outfit today. Wait, we look kind of like similar vibes. I kind of like more like formal today. I have a vest like that.
Teo's like completely nerfed to the ground. So
you should wear it.
Probably don't expect too much of that.
And stream?
Yeah. Icebox Stage makes
oh, 7 chat.
Really good. So we just figured like we can make our own variation with the Sage comp. So that's how we arrived at that.
I really like the Sage comp.
Tejo today. Valen said there might be Tejo.
I'll keep you guys like guessing. You know, maybe there's Teo, maybe there's not Teo. But you know, we'll wait and see.
As always, thank you.
Oh wait, actually, before we start the next game shot, let me get some water.
Up their first map win here,
So I'm not sucking on air, you know what I'm saying? Alright, BRB. Should I have coffee too? What time is it? 9? It's not time. I'm gonna have to wait like maybe until 10:30. Okay, BRB.
Fast. This was like the ultimate bounce back game for G2 after that super rough Paper X loss to just come out here and absolutely stomp on Icebox.
I feel like her breakdown on the analyst desk is gonna last longer than that match we just witnessed.
Wow, Van Silly, wow. Wow. I mean, it was very, very fast.
Yeah.
You heard it there from Josh RT as well. They were going to play the stage. They like it. So let's take a look a little bit more of Jogamo stage here in the HyperX Reflex moment of the day. Mimi, there was one moment of a TikTok stage we saw.
Yeah, for the most part, it was really normal stuff, playing the high EV, save wall for retake, and then diffuse. But this round was pretty sick. They're in a 4v4. Viper's pit is up, and he not only walls off the spike, but also boosts himself top yellow to work all the way around, jump down, and get 2 kills within the pit. This was a round-winning play for G2, and it's cool to see Josh still have that agency to make plays, even when he's on someone like the stage.
And I think it goes back to what Josh RT, the
Okay,
coach, was
I got my
mentioning in terms of
water.
the variations
We're all
they
good
wanna
to
bring
go
on
for
this
next
map now for
game.
G2. It's not necessarily just
Is
on
any
the
way
stage
wiping
that's
out
easy
Cian
to play
teams?
with,
Yeah,
easy to
like
defuse
all
with,
of them.
But also bringing the Omen out instead
All
of
of
that
them,
Jet.
bro.
So it really allowed for them on a defensive side to really try to force these close-range battles against XLG and not really allow Rorgar to get long-range battles like we said. And it was an opportunity to play a lot of ops on the attack side.
Okay, what happened? I haven't been actively watching, but when I was last year, it was like 400-ish subs. I know, dude, I don't know. The community has just been insane. Toki Club has been going crazy, bro.
Throwing down retake, or one way
I feel so blessed.
It is great as well. I love
Did we reach the goal today? Yes, we have. We have.
Yes, they absolutely stomped in this way.
Best community. I mean, I'm inclined to agree.
Solo lurk elsewhere on the map, and G2 put a huge priority.
If we get over a K, I'm literally back in my prime, chat.
Kill them. The 2 lurkers, the Killjoy and the Viper,
Back in my
were 0
prime.
5 in first kills in that first half. Your lurkers
But yeah, I
will
think,
not be dying
dude,
first
I'm
that
not
often.
trying to jinx or anything, but like, I feel like all the China teams will leave. They're gonna get kicked out of VCT, man. Everyone's playing really well against them. They were doing so well against each other, and then they came on international stage, and they haven't really been able to show up too much, except for maybe Wolves. Wolves are doing okay. I'm rooting for Wolves, actually.
Eliminate the utility on the side of G2.
Yeah, I think they needed to play a little
Wolves
bit more
is
passive, a
China,
bit more
I think,
contained
right? They're
for
not
XLG.
APAC.
Their comp is actually really
Dude, it
good
would
at
be
kind of
really sick if Wolves can win the whole thing. I would love to see that.
Into some of those lurks and lost players on
Because I
so
don't
many
think
rounds,
China has
and I
ever
really feel
won
this is just gonna snowball
an international before.
for XLG.
So that would be new. That would be
Moving on to
fresh.
G2's Matt Pig, Van Silly, Haven being up next. This is gonna be a very
Wait, EDG?
tall task
Has
for
EDG won?
Definitely, and when you're thinking about the nerf
They
of
won
the
once,
tail
right?
going
Okay, never
into
mind.
this event,
EDG.
you
Besides
remember the
EDG,
G2
no one
composition
else
that
has
used
won.
to,
So
coin the Viper on how he was so good to isolate things and to kick things off here on their attack and the lurks that they could do.
the
here
last event.
when
Yeah, I
you're
was like,
playing a
wait,
freestyle
I
map
feel like I'm
and,
mistaken.
trying to,
I remember
force
hearing about
rotates out
EDG
your
winning
opponent.
because I didn't
So
watch
if you're
that series that much because the time zone difference was so bad. I think all the games were at like 3 in the morning for me.
Comp and stick with that Yoru. You could go to a neon look instead as well. Josh, great there. So they have a lot of choice.
Dude,
here,
it was in LA.
would love to see another
Wait, what?
control.
No, it was not.
And I would love to hear what's going on in the
I
camp
went
of
to Val
XLG,
Champs in
so
LA.
Let's send it down to Jen with Coach Avoya.
Champs 2024?
Here with Havoya next to me. Now, Coach, Midi picking up an agent that he's never played with the team before.
No, chat. LA was EG win. You're thinking you're missing the D. Well, you might be missing the D, you know, I was saying. But like EDG was in Seoul, yeah. And then EG was LA. Yeah.
So that's why.
Hey, I got a hype train reward. What is this? Oh, no comment. No comment.
Gotta dig a little bit
Yeah, that one's
deeper on
really
this
cute.
one
I like
because
it.
Otherwise, they're gonna be eliminated in a very
Wait, what is that
sad
frog
way fashion.
one?
I'm sorry to bring that back up.
Plot twist? That's so cute. Wait, do I have it? Let me see.
Yeah, sorry. I'm so
I have it.
You're catching me off guard, Yansu.
I'm feeling a little bit
Oh, how
sad
cute is
way right now.
that?
What about you two? Are you sad way or happy way?
I do take extra vitamin D meds, so you aren't wrong. Dude, I think I'm vitamin D deficient right now.
Of course.
A little bit.
They have a chance of 2-0 here.
Yeah, they should.
I'm pretty sure I'm vitamin D deficient and vitamin B12 deficient. But yesterday I ate some meat, so I should be good now.
In the same level that G2 is, Leaf's on a roll, Jaws on a roll. Like this has all metrics of a quick 2-0
What the?
start
Chasey, I thought you went to
solo
dinner.
territory now for XLG, where
Chasey,
it's
thank you for
contested
another
against G2
5
because if you're looking at it
gifted.
in
I
the
appreciate you.
region, yes, it
Thank
worked
you,
out to expand
Chasey.
that
Big
tail
hearts for
competition.
you.
And then maybe in between,
God
that's the
damn.
saving grace for XLG. They were able to
Pre-dinner
get a little bit of
gifted? I know.
practice
I
where they
think
could
like,
try
wait, Chasey, how much have you subbed now? Chasey has been hard carrying our gifted subs, actually. 187 subs gifted this month so far. Thanks, Chasey. This is Haven, by the way, okay? Haven.
Okay, G2, they are going to go into a double controller look here. At least that's what they're hovering. This
What's up,
is
Zinky?
similar to what teams like Gen G have been bringing out, and I think
got
it's super strong. The way this comp works is because you're playing that Yoru, you can drop a flash agent, just have the scout initiator, and you get so much kind of fog of war creation with the 2 smokes on attack.
All right, we got Jog on Yoru, Leaf on Vise, Valen on Omen, Trent on Fade, Jonah P on Viper, Rarga on Yoru as well, Coconut on Omen, Viva on Sova. So Trent is going Fade, Viva going on Sova, Midi on Breach, and then Happy Way on Cypher instead of a Vise. Interesting.
Rarga didn't have the double initiators map 1. He's always been good on the Yoru. He's got to lock in here soon.
He does.
13-8 XLG is your prediction.
So let's send it back to
Oh my Chasey! Chasey with a 13 gifted to make an even 200 gifted for the month. Oh my god. Oh my god. They definitely robbed a bank, but chat. Y'all aren't snitches. Okay, so what if they robbed a bank? It's going to a good cause. Okay, nobody say nothing, all right? Nobody say a peep. We protect our own.
Happy Way Cypher.
Thank you, Cheesy. Thank you very much. I don't know what you're talking about. Good. W chat. W chat. I snitched already. Mods, get him! Ban him! I don't know anything about robbing a bank. I don't know nothing about that, and neither do you.
This is not a million miles away from what they were previously running and having so much success with.
All right, here we go. Pistol round. Let's go. Jog's pushing up down mid. There's actually so many here. What the fuck? Oh my god. The double pressure from Garage and from mid. They're going to back off. They're trying to get C. Wow. Nice, guys. Okay. They're responding.
It's a beautiful idea.
Yeah, this is really good. This is really good for XLG.
No kills whatsoever. Spike planted. All going the way of XLG. They now have C control, Garage Lurk, 5v2.
Right, they have a Yoru in Garage Window as well, waiting for them. If they do come through Garage Window, he might come out and push CT as well. We have a one-way smoke from Coconut coming out.
XLG going to be able to get that strong start.
Ooh, beautiful shot. Nice. And damn, Jog just, he be shooting. Classic up down. Very nice. Okay, XLG are showing some signs of life, guys.
The flash and the haunt.
They're looking a little better here.
Players there in grass. But despite doing damage, they couldn't actually finish.
Wait, ow, it's really loud for me. Oh, no wonder. It was at max. My ears were like ringing. All right, perfect. Maybe a little bit louder. It's hard because the casters are so quiet.
XLG previously were running the Tejo Breach version of this
There we
competition.
go. I think that's a little better.
Very similar. I don't think moving away to Sova Breach hurts you too much at all. Changes things slightly, but should still put Rarga in a good opportunity to get some big entries. Which, honestly, every comp they've played so far has not really done that. Empowered their star player.
Who won? First map, you can see here with the, you see these diamonds? It tells you who won first map. We're still in the first game, though, first series. So G2 took Icebox. And then, by the way, if you guys didn't know, but the logo next to the map is their map pick. If anyone is, you know, newer to VCT or just didn't know that. Nice. Nice. Okay, Happy. Nice. Okay, guys. All right.
The blood pumping ever so slightly.
And to get some belief, too.
Yeah.
Also, top left says score. Yes, there you go. Thank you for that, too. 13-3. It ended 13-3.
Some level of sense.
I actually didn't know what these diamonds and stuff were for at least, like, half a year or something when I started first watching VCT. So, just in case you didn't know, that's the info.
Destroyed. 13-6, 13-6.
It sometimes doesn't show on mobile, shake my head. Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't think I've ever watched VCT on mobile. Wait, no, I lied. I was watching it at the nail salon.
No immediate reaction from G2. and XLG back it up. They are a team that's good.
I think so too, because on mobile it's super tiny. It's hard to see it.
Taking a bit of a long.
At Tokibbi, give me your LinkedIn. No.
Going to be rejoining the rest of his team. Leaf.
Alright, Vi stuff. Drone's coming out. Wow.
Yeah, it's not going to be saving you from much here.
Nice.
It's off to an absolute heater. Beginning here of Haven.
Jorg's thinking about how to get past this trip over towards the seaside of the map.
All the gifteds were my late birthday gift. Me. And been watching for over 3 years. How to give something back to chat also. Oh, thank you so much for the belated birthday gifts. And thank you for thinking about chat too. That's really nice. Has to get out of this position. You know what? They're leaving. They're freaking leaving. And then maybe Rarga's just gonna lurk a little bit.
Into Jorgamo perhaps, but no, B seems to be the goal.
I love this map, I'm not gonna lie. Haven is one of the more exciting maps to watch for sure, for me. Okay. It's a 3v3 chat. No, 3v4, I didn't realize. Coconut's just really lit. So 15 HP on Coconut. But that means smokes are still up, which is good.
They're just trying to see if they can get any sort of easy access to these fights. Open sight lines. XLG are willing to give them
a bit of a whiff. Ooh, nice shots coming out of G2 right now. Wow. What a retake.
Slightly better weaponry.
That movement from A-Link of Trent running in and then the other guy going backside made the other guy whiff. The one who was backside with the Bulldog.
Coordination makes the difference. That could have been an opportunity for XLG.
Have you had breakfast? I have not had breakfast yet. I am kind of getting hungry. Dude, I'm craving a Jersey Mike's so bad. I'm craving Jersey Mike's or a Cuban sandwich. Like, I think I just want a sandwich though. And I want it Mike's way from Jersey Mike's. I want Mike to have his way with my sandwich.
Now, though, we could see a
What's Jersey Mike's? It's like a sandwich chain here in America, and there's this funny ass thing which is like Mike's way, which is like a lettuce and I don't know, just a bunch of stuff. It's like a standard way of ordering. But there's this trend right now on TikTok where people are ordering like Mike's way, but they're saying it. Oh my god, this is disgusting. They're saying it in every other way but saying like, hey, can I get it Mike's way? Because that's like, you know, that's normal. Can I get it Mike's way? People are like, please tell Mike he has full consent to have whatever way he wants. Tell Mike there's no safe word. Tell Mike or can we circle back with Mike, please? There's so many ways people are saying it right now. At this point, I think I've seen like 50 variations of this phrase. Hey, what's good, Dino? Let me get Michael's method. Seen that one. What's up, Indy? How's it going? And I want to go to Jersey Mike so bad and say one of them. And I want to know if they're in on the joke. Because the Jersey Mike account on TikTok, at least, has been commenting on like all of those, and it's really funny.
It's called Trent.
Ooh, Marshall Demon. Happy Way is playing pretty well this map. 7-2 already.
It's unbelievable value from Happy Way. They're picking up these guns. Jonah's got to try to stop them going for something quick.
Yeah, their only chance is Jonah P stalling this one out. Tucks himself into the short position, looking to try and get embedded.
Does he get one more? Okay, I was gonna say that's crazy, right?
No!
Okay, good trade. No! Okay, good. Unbelievable! Unbelievable collapse from Leaf with the Guardian right there. They shouldn't have won that.
One of the players not going wide enough on the swing, and Leaf,
yeah,
he gets so much damage done, skewers them.
Skewers them is crazy. I saw the opposite trend. Tell Mike he can sit this one out. I haven't seen those at all. Wait, that's so funny though.
I think credit there.
What's up, Gap? Welcome back.
To go to Jonah P though as well, because with that old pop,
good morning, Sour. Next, did I say hi to you? I'm not sure if I did. Hello.
For Valen and Leaf to come through into A.
People actually call me Mike. Oh, Miko? I don't see Mike at all in your name, though.
To actually commit off the back of the Cypher ultimate.
XLG timeout.
Stalls all the way out there.
Dude, it'd be kind of interesting if they take each other's map picks, though. Like, if G2 doesn't win this map, XLG takes it, then G2 took XLG's map pick, which was Icebox. XLG will now take G2's map pick, which is Haven, and then the decider is on... Hang on, let me check. I forgot.
There's a lot of hesitation in terms of the steps
on Pearl today.
I think they actually might
Do y'all think it could go to a map 3 right now? XLG definitely looks a little bit more comfortable, at least.
Is that you don't have to rush a spot like that. You actually could have gone and retrieved the weapons.
It's a G2-0, bro. G2-0. G2-0.
You know that they're going to be panicking and running towards it.
I don't know. Right now?
So just pump the brakes and play.
I mean, at least from what I'm seeing right now, it could go the opposite way.
In prime form with your communication. And you have to play
Maybe.
slowly anyway because things need to be
I mean,
translated.
I want XLG to at least just get one map off G2.
Slow game.
But I mean, G2 are probably the most dominant team of NA, right? So
They are potentially facing into the operator though. Jorgamo's picked this one off.
can you guys hear my dog barking?
Right now, but could easily swing towards garage.
The one gate crash available in through spawn. That's his
Yeah.
jail card.
Luna?
He is overwhelmed.
What's up, Arsenic? How's it going?
Leaf also just used his Vice Flash to re-clear towards garage. They dropped the Viper wall, flashed in, and they know that there's nobody been inserted there.
Trent's doing a lot here. He's breaking a dart. A lot of pressure.
Are you cheering? Are you cheering for XLG, Luna?
Has pulled players successfully over towards A, so working the map a bit slow.
Yes, you are? Okay, good.
And they found that avenue. Like you said, Jorgamo's now no longer on C with the operator.
Oh, she said, hello, chat. Good morning.
They've got all options open.
What is the call that they're making? They had players ready to go into a potential C split.
Okay, she stopped barking.
They're going to go over towards A anyway. It's being reinforced. There's players here waiting off to the side, including Trent.
Oh, that missed.
To the corner. Inside the Viper roar, but
Wow, dude, what a great response by Trent. Nice flash. Jog holding with op now on short. Looks like he's gonna get one more before he wants TP. Dude, he's not even TPing. Oh my god, they're so dominant. What the hell? XLG timed out just to get wrecked.
G2 with this new composition.
Yikes.
A ton of ideas of how they want to play it on the A site.
I thought for sure he was just gonna get 2 picks and then dip.
Lock it down.
That was such an easy round for him. Yeah, dude. They kind of look like really lost. It was great when they got the Trent pick and then they fell apart. You know what I think they should have done? Got the Trent pick and then just ran, bro. But there's no way that they could have known about that Yoru op. Because the kill where he got it on default happened so quickly after the Cypher pick on short. I don't think they had enough time to react and get out.
If he tries to take space.
Straight to the dome.
Ah, no. Who gave this guy an op?
An immediate reposition as well. Jorg's going to be in a
Oh my god.
now for XLG.
What the hell?
What? That one's supposed to
Wait.
be... You gotta get a replay of that. That's supposed to be headed towards backside and Raga
GG.
walked in front of it.
And at this point, if Morale is not in the
Nah,
win already,
GG. Team killing in VCT is crazy. They're laughing. They're laughing. He died with his team and you're laughing.
Issues, but
what in the hell is happening there?
Oh my gosh.
Get Sean on speed dial.
They did not just make the Sean Gares joke. They said get Sean on speed dial, bro.
No, that's a big one. We've been there. We've all been there.
So the utility does interact with your own team's clones.
Bro, even the coach is smirking.
You can also shoot a shock dart and do crazy damage to your own squad.
A brutal one.
Actually, frauds. Bro, I thought we were going to have G2 be looking like frauds today.
TP up towards heaven is going to be broken.
I really thought, but it ain't happening like that. Oh my gosh, they can't even get into A, man.
Just paints out Raga's outline.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Spots it out. Plenty
Do not peek this off. Just run. Just go see. Raid boss is here, guys. They're doing a trap setup, guys. Aw, shit. You're trapped. You're literally trapped. You're getting trapped.
XLG.
Ay, 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 man. Ay, ay, ay.
Moments, but they may have an
The thing is, I see myself so much in XLG right now.
Drifted in through.
Like, this is so sad. Like, I've been here.
Just be dead. I mean, the spike is
I've been here and I want them to do better than me.
There's no retrieving it, is there?
Just getting lurked on. Oh my god. Like.
And now, just happy way. He's earned himself that decent spot to play in, but like you mentioned.
FF? They can't even FF.
What can you do in this spot? It's not like you're going to be going for the pathing to get the spike,
Oh my
is it?
goodness,
I mean,
man.
how would you even begin to pull that off?
We all love an underdog story. I mean, I love an underdog story. I'm rooting for XLG today.
That is out here for
I want them to do well.
Ultimate, or at least
But it's just that nothing's going their way. They're team killing.
is on site, baiting out the
They can't get plant down. Their econ is fucked.
perfect catches.
Viva's going 1-6.
Trent has been a nightmare for Raga.
I think there's only one player going positive, and I think that's Happy Way right now.
The Viper Orb.
Oh my god, he almost whiffed that. Like, oh,
Killing him through a smoke.
At least he's 8-5, Happy Way. He's making ciphers look good. That makes me happy.
No chance for him to break that. One enemy remaining. And of course, the flash reclear with the teleport out through A long. Beautiful ideas.
Wait, but there is a world in which they can come back, chat. There is a world. It might not be this one, but there is a world.
Show G2 a bit of their own medicine here. Stingers on 3 of the players. And this overall,
Ooh, he brought up B.
XLG will be trying to win this one.
He knows that's a clone. He's gonna put out a clone. Looks like they are shooting some util over at B, actually. Whoa!
You just can't get out of dodge. Still.
That is unlucky.
Nice.
Uh-oh, Leaf's here. Okay, Happy. Coconut Happy versus Trent, 2v1. But Trent does have ult. And he might use it, actually, here.
Know what he's capable of.
They're fighting back. Yeah, they're finally fighting back.
Spike. Coconut's going to be able to put down.
Hey, Lotus, how's it going?
They can play over towards
Hi,
long,
Soul.
but it will offer potentially opportunities for Trent.
And Trent actually has full util right now because they didn't come to his site.
Vandal, powerful at long range. And I think he should start to get the read that they're playing off-site here down C long.
Throw his eye to Cubby, throwing his attain for Cubby.
Dead. That's going to be cutting up the close angle here. Slight tap, trying to force these players out wide into the open.
They're playing very disciplined right now.
Time ticking though onto this spike, and the spot just unwinnable now. Happy Way doesn't land that shot though. Still
No time though.
There might be a chance.
Nice. Good job. That was really good post plant. Very disciplined post plant. Wait, what mouse does he have, chat? It's so cutie. The pink one?
2 1v1s instead of double swinging.
I need it. Can someone figure out what mouse that was? Does anyone know?
Listen, dial back, big picture.
I need it because my mouse is shaking. There's like something inside of it where it's like, it's come loose.
6-3 though, they're going to need more of that.
Pulsar?
This actually looks like the most...
Our Pulsar mouse is good. I don't have any. And I don't think I've ever used one before. But I'm down to try a new mouse.
Haunts up and over the top. A bit of spam from Jonah P. He's doing some work.
Oh.
Doing some damage.
He got Happy to half HP.
Landed onto Happy Way. He's dropped down to just barely anything.
Alright, they know that's a clone. It's gonna jump on that Vi's wall. See if there's any Cubby.
You're hard stuck onto this angle right now. Raga's got you watched.
Dodge the flash, but not fast enough.
Good punish.
Yeah, good punish. 4v5.
Bit bold. I'm not exactly sure what Jonah was going for there with the hop up.
Pulsar is the new brand for Tenz's mouse. Ah, I see. I remember Tenz's mouse before. There were some issues, weren't there? Something about like the clicking, the click of the mouse wasn't good. Wow. Little flick there from Jog. He wasn't really holding for Cubby. It feels like a G Pro Super Light. Oh, that's what I have. Yeah, I like this mouse. I want something similar to this mouse. Got himself a Phantom. Alright, gets himself 3, and it's a 1v2 again.
Jogamo's running rampant ever so slightly here. Midi and Viva being left to do it now.
Shit, Leaf is pretty good though.
Stray shots and damage and spam in all. Oh my, no coverage in sight!
Oh my god, what was that? Wait, dude, his right click was a laser. It was literally a laser.
Exactly that he had that opportunity to try
that was disgusting.
Knew that the player short was going to be trying to
Hey,
defend.
Sam. How's it
He plays
going?
it beautifully, but also Lady Luck very firmly on his side.
Yep. Yep. I was going to say, that is so lucky.
But he leaps out of heaven for a Red Bull.
The right click classics got nerfed and he's still shooting like that with it. So that's crazy.
Look at this again. Joking. Absurd.
Oh, wow.
They didn't need that.
Yeah, they literally didn't need that.
I don't think they need that. But it's 7-3 and XLG down to Sheriffs again.
Can't catch a break. Clone's going to be broken nice and early, though. This one causing a few problems.
Okay.
Shots are close. A lot of util is going to be primed in the hands of these players. XLG looking to potentially go now. There it is. Fault line forwards and the C's to meet them. 3
of them are decayed right now because that.
Down. XLG can step no further.
Oh, thank you, PV.
Now, Varaga
All right, let me check it after.
To be taken with just the Sheriff in hand.
XLG did win that thrift.
Wait, how did y'all get that information so fast?
Shoulders, Valen's going to be done. No more.
It does feel like Raga's starting to
Wait,
get a
Chai, you
feel of
guys
the
are
game.
like detectives.
He's playing very much on his own, though. It's not like he's using.
Can y'all do people as well?
Mostly just setting himself up for kills.
What if I need some information on a certain somebody?
XLG are playing the long con. Going back over towards Raga.
I'm really not thinking of anybody in mind, but just in case I need feature services.
It's a very dangerous
Of like a what are they called? PA or something? PR? PI, a personal investigator? You guys got me, right? Oh, let's go, Raga. Getting active. Get him too. Yeah, let's go, Raga. Oh, shit. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. All right. We got some signs of freaking life. So good. He didn't get hit by the fatal either, bro. Great positioning. Still winnable? Yeah. Still winnable. They get 5 on attack here. Very winnable.
And by the team's game plans, he does occasionally
Let's get Jerome. Welcome back.
here and there, but this round was just all on his own. Deadlifting XLG.
Beautiful.
He saw his hand. I don't think he got him though, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, he got him really lit though, to 33. So he did take damage from that. Oh no, the off is out of the equation already.
And now the rest of XLG have to try
Because
to put
of
a game plan
Jog.
together without their star player, without the dimensional drift.
And they have no Sage for a res or anything. The other guys are going to have to pull their weight here.
We're looking to spot out these players now. Dimensional Drift sees the 2 of them.
That's great info. You know that the Cypher's lurking somewhere. You know that all 3 of the other players are over towards A.
I don't really like their A take though. I kind of don't want them to go A. I want them to go C.
Making a bit of a pivot. Happy Way's caught the timing past the flash.
Yeah, he has.
Wait, he might be able to get
on that one.
back shots. No, Leaf is looking front shots. Work on him. Yeah!
Leaf even went for a reaction Thorns
All right.
pop there. At 40
Side shot right here. Yeah! Okay, Happy.
Making sure that he can really take advantage.
All right, we have
Valens
Valens and Flank already. Oh my gosh.
Still cleaned up in the end. XLG
Okay.
now. They do
3v2. Who has ults? Sova has ult. They just have to play for Sova ult, bro. And they win this round.
XLG to get a 7-5 half, more than they could have dreamed of early.
Happy Way.
Oh my god, Breach has ult too?
Anti misses the first shot though, and a bit of spam. Trying to run this guy down all the way. The ults though have
Woo!
been up midi. Stuns them all. Sends them packing 7-5.
Not bad. Not bad at all. They're looking way more competitive on this map. This is what we wanted to see.
Some of these players.
And a poetic way to end as well. Round 11.
This casting,
to ace and carry his team across the finish
bald
line.
guy?
And then in the final round,
I forgot his name.
early and the rest of the team getting
It's early in the morning.
both halves of XLG
Shoot, what's his
working
name?
well.
The bald guy with the mustache with the shark shirt. Like, I know what he looks like, but I forgot his name.
But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low
Him
price for 3
and
years,
the other guy with
that's what I'm talking
hair, and he's wearing a gray shirt and gray pants. He has like patterned pants and a gray shirt.
about. Can you hear me now?
I don't remember the names. Saucy? No, not saucy. Brennan's sideshow, no? Yeah. Brennan's sideshow. Yeah. There we go. Names? No. Fits? Yes. I did check. I checked out their drip earlier. That's why. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Yeah, actually, Batman and Robin are casting our games today. What's up, nobody? You know D? You got drip? I don't know. You tell me, bro. Earlier, chat said that I look like I just got out of the freaking retirement home in this fit. I feel like my camera angle's not doing me justice, but it's supposed to kind of be just like a little like this sort of situation, you know? This sort of situation. Like a little like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just heading to the stove. I'm just heading to the liquor stove, you know? But then like people were saying I literally is like grandpa. It's cute, but a lazy outfit. How can it be lazy when I literally, it's workwear. I'm at work. I'm doing work. It's literally the opposite of lazy. It's a work shirt, bro. And trousers, mind you. Literally trousers. Some really nice ones as well. And then also I got some Vivienne Westwoods on. Little jewelry check. My Dior and my Rincon on as well. Oh shit, sorry. Out of date if you ask me. I think I didn't ask you. You did ask me? No, I didn't. Shoes? No, I don't wear shoes inside the house. Can you show the rings again? Yes. Well, this one's a Rincon. It tracks my heart rate and stuff. And my sleep. And then this one's just my Dior. No, I said, chat, you tell me. You tell me. I didn't ask, I demanded. Such calm music for this game. Wait, it's pistol round, dude. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Hand was still hot.
Slow down.
I like the Rincon. Dude, it's kind of thick.
By G2.
I'm used to more dainty pieces for jewelry, but it's helpful, so I like it.
And re-exploration through mid. XLG have got a lot of space off.
Do you recommend the Rincon? Thinking of that or Apple Watch? I think the Aura ring is more, it has more data. So if you're like really looking into it for data, then maybe the Aura, but I think the Aura is even thicker. I got the Rincon primarily because it's thinner, and then also it just has the data that I need. I've never tried an Apple Watch, so I can't tell you about that. I don't know. But I don't like things around my wrist usually at all. Like I don't wear bracelets ever, so.
Spike has been dropped out into the open.
Yeah, and that's a little bit tough because they know there's a player over towards Heaven. Happy way with a ghost.
Hey, Root, how's it going? Welcome back.
How do you block this off?
Try Ultra Human Ring Air? No, I can't. This was a gift, chat. I'm not going to buy another ring.
Yeah, and I think
That'd be crazy.
To have influence in this round.
Could have potentially done it, but now G2 going to be tucked in safe positions, trying to play a bit more.
Happy Father's Day, Daddy. Happy Father's Day. I will accept that. Thank you very much.
And let's rewind to the very beginning of this pistol. You see here.
Also, wait, can I just say, going back on the fashion thing, I don't think anything's ever dated. You know why? Because 2000s are back. Literally, the shit that I wore as like a 6th grader is back. It never went out of style, really. Dude, trust me, in 2 years, skinny jeans are going to be back. I'm not going to be happy about it, but they're going to be back. Things always go and they come back.
But XLG are going to be wanting to force fights like this one.
What's up, Huey?
Single digits.
Yeah, just like how like you know how high-waisted jeans were all the rage in like I don't know, a couple years ago, and then now people don't be wanting to wear high-waisted jeans. They want to wear low-rise and mid-rise. And that changed literally from like last year. The colorful skinny jeans specifically will be back. Dude, I have a photo of me my senior year wearing a striped shirt and red skinny jeans and heels because of Harry Styles.
Onto Viva and Coconut to see if they can clear the way.
I need to find that picture. It was actually gold. Like, what the fuck was I wearing? I don't know.
You can hear it, the footsteps. Raga was anticipating.
Ooh, nice little Bucky shot right there.
Upgrades, potentially? Downgrades? I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to say
Dude, I'm gonna find that photo. I'm gonna try to look for it tonight.
Try and put a stop to this here.
Who's playing next? Fnatic versus RRQ today.
That looks sharp, but he was also facing the haunt. So would have been lit up like a Christmas tree on Trent's screen.
Posted on story? No, Instagram can't know.
3 players trying to come back in here.
I like you guys more than Instagram.
To work with.
I'm like mad, like just business on Instagram. I just be posting my videos. They don't know me like you know me. So if I randomly post that, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Why do I follow her?
You gotta try and land those shots though, and he still gets the one. We're eventually going down. Discipline being played. G2
Oh, shit.
for the game to come to them. And
Okay, well, it's 9-5 already.
There's been damage done there. I mean, if XLG
Yeah, like Instagram doesn't know my personality.
Which
They've only seen like little tiny bits of personality from my videos, maybe sometimes my photos. Y'all hear me yap every day, so y'all understand me. You guys get me, you know. You guys know when I'm like trolling and stuff too.
Play clutch, play clutch. It's fine.
He sounds like such a dad. Happy Father's Day, Josh. You and your 5 kids.
Not to vocalize what you're thinking.
It's fine, it's fine. Calm down, it's great.
XLG's comp is
Just play clutch.
better for A lobby control.
Like, they can't even hear the guy right now.
Raga did take out Valen, but he is traded.
Yeah, so best case he's managed is going 1 for 1. And I'm not sure that that's enough.
All right, we got... Wait, Happy's going 13-9. Good for him. But they're on a full buy here, and they can't be losing this round, bro.
Available to get the info.
3 players. Trying and wait now. Plenty of bullets left waiting and more.
No, Happy. No. Okay, good. Wait. 1v1. 1v1. Lock in.
It's Leaf versus Viva.
The trolling takes some time to get used to.
Must win here for Viva.
Takes some time getting used to, TBH. Wait, why?
G2's bonus. They can still afford to buy into the next. Viva
Have you got too many times by my trolling?
Neutral setup. Plant is down and the game of timings is just missed by Leaf, but still.
Wait.
This one all the way. Round to the side and a bit of patience now played as well.
Viva's had a nightmare of a map so far. He's 2 and 10.
Oh my god, he's lurking all the way around? That's actually nasty. Why would he do that? Don't piss me off. Leaf, why are you so disgusting? He has no clue. He literally has no clue. Oh my. Dude, that was like actually masterclass of 1v1.
Gorgeous plant position from Leaf.
Yeah.
Makes it feel like he's playing towards Cubby or Long, but actually when he wraps around there, there's no area.
Viva 2-ton? Dude, wait, he's not even Pi?
Completely in the open.
He has to at least Pi, man.
Players here.
Let me see that scoreboard.
I thought that the double initiators might be able to pull through for XLG. I think that round, though, was everything for the Chinese squad.
Nice, Nate. Good shit, bro.
That's a bonus conversion here for G2.
Nah, I couldn't see the scoreboard. They had it up for literally like half a second.
Not letting their foot off the gas.
Okay, Jogamo doing some silly shit over at C.
Up on that prior half, but
Happy Way not showing himself. 3 players of G2 over at A. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? They're pretty lit. 3v3. The other one has Stinger. Midi has a Stinger, and 2 players have a Sheriff. Don't know if they can recover any of these guns because they're all dead on site. Maybe they can pick it up if they rush together. I don't know. Okay, they see Jog on site. We have Leaf lurking through B right now for post-mat. Jog with a disgusting shot on Coconut. Viva gets a pick. They're gonna play Long and CT. Viva is super lost again, but he has to know he's doing the same play, right? Ah! He's doing the same play, Viva! Look, logs! Look, logs! He's always logs. Logs, okay? He gets away with it twice.
Played a little bit to get into a tricky situation.
Twice, man, twice.
They weren't quite ready for what was going on with the trip. I mean, Jorg just beefed his movement a little bit. and then things cascade.
Bro's never heard the call out logs in his life. I know. He's like, where is that?
With 3 in the round, he really made up for
Long?
it.
Did you say long?
Teammates got killed, and Josh is chuckling about that. So similar to previous.
He's laughing.
And the pressure.
EDG died for this, and you're laughing.
I think at the beginning of this series that G2 are the ones that are feeling like
This is a laughing matter.
the best foot forwards. They've been locked down into the lowers when all expectations.
Give us a billion points if it happens again. Toki? All right, I'm down. I'll give you guys 150,000 points. How about that?
Sometimes the pressure gets the better of
150,000 points if Leaf does it again to Viva
both teams, while they have
on
similar
logs.
paths, Ascension teams, meta playing teams, number 1
2 milli?
struggled
Nah.
in their upper bracket game here at Toronto. There is
How is this the number 1 seed of China? I don't know. This is crazy. It's pretty bad.
At another squad that's been the best team of 2025 so far. It's not really definitive.
Patman lost his mouse yesterday. I saw that on Twitter. I hope he can find his mouse. Not having the right peripherals, like ones that you're used to, is so tilt.
But having said that, that's where the pressure increases.
They have a sub?
They've
Wait,
just
who has a
got away
sub?
to such good starts here.
And you can just see it on their faces and all the replays and all the cams. G2 are all smiles. XLG can feel it.
This time he's gonna get baited into looking at logs and he's gonna look from long. Or he'll get shot from long, just watch.
Flash and a peek alongside that one. Viva.
Wait, Viva's still alive.
Okay.
That's redemption for Viva.
Answers back.
He said, stop playing with me, guys. Stop playing with me.
Make it 3.
Viva, you dirty dog. Let's fucking go. Ace him. Ace these frauds. Ace these frauds. Ace these frauds. He's still there, Viva. Get Leaf. Get his ass. He got you twice on logs. Don't forget. Don't forget. He got you twice.
Juking, desperate to stay alive.
No, Viva. Viva. You're so close, Viva. No, man.
I've seen Leaf work magic.
Oh,
His
dude.
wall gets tripped over towards C.
There's a 1v2 though, and he's walking.
Okay, good. Very good. Leaf actually has custody of him is absolutely insane on Father's Day, by the way.
Those are good kills for Viva today.
You're basically saying Leaf is Viva's dad.
I think he only had 1 kill in the first half.
Gotta get the confidence back somehow.
And he's also lost 2.
I know, I believed in him too. I believed in him. I really wanted him to get the ace. Like, Leaf is so mean for that.
Step up.
Let the kid ace, man.
Getting his team back into things.
You already know they're going to 2-0, you know? You already know you're going to beat him.
Big one, that's important.
Give him some hope. Give him a play. Give him a Twitter clip.
Mood obviously dampened, I think, by that scoreline, but 1 round at a time is how it has to be.
Double stinger. Valen and Leaf, they're both incredible with them.
Jog has
In
ult.
theory, it's a weaker economy.
Oh shit, wait, 4 of them have ult.
Where Viva is
And 3 ults on XLG as
All
well.
the way down mid, he's exploring.
They should definitely do like a breach Sova
All of the A site out.
combo ult for XLG. Raga gets a pick with a Jogamo already under hell. Hey, what's good, Kilo? Good morning.
Midi to tap. He's forced out the ult early here. Players going to be colliding, clashing. Jogamo tries to step forward. He's going to try and stem that bleeding, shore it up, at least momentarily here, round to the side, and the ult's going to be extended. Oh my goodness, he just
Okay.
on the weaponry. Valen just walking. Happy way from on high. Operator in hand after shot, pushing him out wide. And it's just left down to Trent in that 1v2 scenario.
Damn.
Sight set.
Okay.
Appropriate position.
Very good.
3 kills, I think, with the op in that round in 2 different players' hands.
Hi, and Alex. How's it going?
Tokibbi playing pretty aggro on site. But this round was
They're
all
playing
about
better
the
on
odds.
defense, I think.
XLG were anticipating
Toki, good morning. What are your thoughts on Subarus? My thoughts on Subarus.
Maybe the dimensional
Subaru?
So they ended up playing pretty soft on A. Tried to come
That's
back
it.
with
That's
a
my
quick
thought.
shot, they got stopped. And then skirmishes.
Happy is redeeming Viva at least. Yeah, thank God. I mean, Happy's been playing great all game.
Getting massive value with the op. Now G2's economy is properly dead in the water.
Yep.
Still the same 2
They're
players
Subaru.
with stingers in hand. But everyone else now, instead of rifles,
My real opinion, I actually love Subarus. They're so cute. They are really cute. And then also, I think anyone who drives a Subaru, low-key green flag.
Partly because XLG feel like they're playing with a little
Like,
bit
yeah,
more
y'all got that space.
an ability
Especially the big
take it to
Subarus.
G2.
Pressure relieved.
There's 1 trip broken at the front.
Like,
of
I
B.
feel like they just want to go
But Handler
camping
has a
or some
second
shit, you know?
in a
Like,
deeper position.
they're like
Not as worried about
wholesome.
just getting walked
They probably beekeep.
Garage, though,
They probably have a dog.
dangerous. They have this camera that gives
They probably take the
information
dog
into
to the
Garage,
dog
they got
beach.
smoked off.
Well, that's a Subaru owner.
Inserts
They fish? They probably fish.
in the garage.
And they don't have a re-clear protocol for this. I mean, if they had the breach on this side of the map, I'm
Now I
sure
want to
they
go
would,
camping
but
again, thanks.
for now,
my
with the
my
current
family
defensive
wants to
setup,
go
just gonna
camping.
stay here.
Chat, I don't like camping. And they're like, oh my god, we're going camping in August. Do you want to come? And I was like, no.
G2, you got 30 seconds left. Gotta start to decide where you
So,
wanna go.
chat, I want you guys to know I'm not just savage with y'all. I'm savage with my family too.
Be in a backstab. Looks like that is where they're gonna be trying to go.
They're just laughing like, dude, did she say no? I'm like, home seems nice. Happy, yes sir.
Nearsighted matters not. Beaver offloading it, buying time now for the Flood to try and get in. There's 7 seconds left. G2 trying to get that plan down.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Woo!
Down now onto the side.
Woo! Wait, not good, not good. That's leaf, that's leaf, that's leaf, that's leaf. Ah! Yeah!
And if that's what it takes.
Dude, let's go. Wait, G2 are choking. They're choking.
They put so much effort into inserting Jogamo into that top garage position.
Someone dissed the Impreza. That's not cool, man. Was it the same person who said my fit is lazy?
And look at Happyway here.
Don't trust their opinion. Their opinion is not valuable in this chat right now. Even though I love you.
Finds his kill. And the rest of XLG flood on in and are
Maybe come back
able to
yeah,
overpower
maybe.
the Viper's pit too.
Toki can smile and then say no. It's a special skill. No, chat, because I used to never say no to anything, bro.
Amazing spot here for XLG, honestly.
I used to say yes to everything, and then I would get so tired and just be like, oh, I kind of don't want to be here, and like, you know, like feeling stretched thin, not having enough bandwidth, if you will, if we're talking corporate. But I would just say yes because I was like, I wanted to people please. And then I realized, why the hell would I please people when dogs exist?
That's where we were looking at them like, okay,
So then I was like, wait, I should just say no to things I don't want to go to.
Chance to get it back in the game, back into the second half, and they let it slip.
Exactly.
Well, here's another big moment, a pivotal moment for the economy.
So I got much better at saying like, oh, I think I'm okay, thank you. No, I don't think I will.
If they win this,
if there was ever a chance.
Try saying no to a dog. Bro, Luna yesterday, I bought her a little tendon.
Has to be done. You can see the
And I was like, okay, wait till we get home. She gave me the biggest eyes, just like the cutest, biggest eyes.
Streaky, but
It was so hard to say no to her, but it's because like the car's gonna like shake and move and like she might lose her tendon, you know? And then once we got home, she ate it all and she was really happy. I know, she's so baby. I took her to the dog store yesterday and she was like, she got loved on because there were booths and stuff at the dog store with treats and whatnot. And they're like, can I give your dog a treat? I'm like, of course you can.
He's got a trip for garage window, in fact, this time.
No wonder Luna's sassy. She's spoiled. She do be spoiled.
Yeah, we're seeing it. It's going to be that nightfall scattered forwards. No
They're planting B already. First, wow, actually first 20 seconds of the round, bombs already planted. This ain't EMEA, that's for sure.
In the defender's spawn that they might have teleported into.
It's going to bleed time out of XLG where they have to try and at least defend this
Ooh,
one. Still,
great spam.
He's wide out into the
Like he was full flash and still was fine.
He's going to be clearing up the question marks.
Let's go, Happy. Damn, Happy you're shooting today. You'll love to see it. We have someone coming flank. Wait, no, that's not. It's Leaf. I thought I misspoke. Okay, Varga. Oh, shoot. 1v2, Happy, and he's really lit. No time. He has to save. He has to go.
G2 up to 12.
Dang. All right, match point.
A very fast hit coming out of the timeout there. Straight out of the strap.
Same, learning to say no was such a growing phase. I know. Oh, I feel so much happier now, don't you?
Just gets them one round.
I feel like knowing my nice, getting to know my boundaries and then sticking up for myself to maintain my boundaries has been like very much a growing process. Hi, Wings of Hell, how's it going? I think it comes with age too. Like I don't think I could have done it when I was like a teen, early 20s.
It's good to see that.
I just feel like it's really hard when you're that young.
Thousands of hours of play.
Or like your family, like if you grow up with family like who, like my mom doesn't really say no often either, so I never learned it. I had to teach myself.
Very tight angle to behold. Just catching the
Got the clone.
Takes that first contact, forces the TP back out.
Yeah, definitely culture as well. Like Asian women, especially around my mom's generation, aren't expected to say no to things, and they're expected to like sacrifice themselves for their families and like work really hard to make sure the family is like maintained, etc., etc. Foregoing their own freedom. I kind of don't fuck with that. That's why I treat my mom really well, because I'm like, you don't have to do that. Okay. Viva, get him. Oh, it's GG's. GG's. 2-0. Damn. I mean, at least they put up a fight for the second game. That first game was rough, though. 13-3. Someone said Leaf the Freak.
Didn't run the Tejo.
G2O called it. Yeah, you did call it.
And they begin what could be
I think I was like hoping and coping for XLG to hopefully, you know, try to make something of themselves here, but it's not looking great. My pickup's still going strong. Wait, really? Wait, should I sign into Val and see my pickums? I actually haven't checked. I don't know what mine is at.
Good ways of being able to close this map out. Those final 2 rounds, fast hits, very different.
Wolves China's last hope. Yes. What's up, K-Code? How's it going?
In important situations, XLG were just starting to warm up. I feel like we barely got a chance to see these guys.
I know.
This final map, maybe a bit more of an example of what they could have done. But alas,
what's up, nerd?
they ran into some heavy competition.
Nerd J.
The Americas teams.
We're gonna send it down to the floor. For
My pickums are perfect for that bracket stage for now. Good luck. I'm fucked. I don't have good pickums anymore.
Congratulations, G2!
Yeah, mine are down the gutter. Same.
Instead of taking the hometown hero away for the interview, I'm gonna join them. All right. Let's see. Jonah P, I'm gonna ask you to do a little bit of multitasking. Snap a picture. All right. Congratulations. A clean 2-0. It seems like you guys came in here today to make a statement.
Let me
Was
move
that the
me.
mission?
Definitely was a mission. We got our warm-up game versus Paper X. You know, Paper X are a very good team. Their coaching staff helped them a lot. And now it's do or die. So when we're in do or die moments and our backs against the wall, we're a different team.
Right. Wanna snap another picture? No? Okay. Right. Time for another question while you multitask. Speaking of the tough loss, though, that is why you guys found yourself in this position today. But no doubt, you guys bounced back. So what were the talks? What were the issues?
The talks was honestly the same talks when we lost the Sen in the upper final to qualify for here. Nobody was down. We knew we were going to make a lower bracket run against 100 Thieves, EG, MIBR, Sen. And so we're going to do the same thing.
So no hard conversations.
No hard combos. Just watching the VOD, fixing our mistakes, and just had to be ready for today.
Lastly, I know Valiant said you guys are not scared of the lower bracket run, right? Yeah. I mean, pressure makes diamonds, and you guys are going for that diamond bracelet anyways. But do you feel like this is the position that you guys needed to be in order to get into that high gear?
I feel like the position we needed to be in was group stage, to be honest. First seed's a curse. We just needed to warm up into things, and now we're a very scary team in the lower bracket. And I got my family here, home crowd, my girlfriend, everyone supporting, and got nothing to lose now.
Right. Lastly, I know you don't like to trash talk, but we got some people talking smack about G2. Anything you wanna say?
Yeah.
No?
I mean, I'm going to be humble because we talked some smack and then we lost. So we're just going to let the game show for itself.
All right, thank you so much.
Oh, what a PR trained answer. What a PR trained answer. Toki Jen's talking about you. Me, I've never talked badly about the players. Okay? Let that be clear. Let that be clear. I've always put respect on the players. All right? He's too Canadian. They asked the wrong guy. Get Trent up there or something. Maybe Valen. Valen would say something confident too. I don't think they would go as far as talking smack though. Jawwood? Maybe. Okay, wait, let me check my pick'ems real quick, chat. I want to see what my points are looking like. Don't look at my password. Okay. Do you know that you can check on browser? Oh. I did not know that. But I want to sign in anyway. A boomer? Stop! I'm not a boomer! I just did it the way that I did it the first time. You know what I'm saying? Plus, you know, the browser, it'd be kind of small sometimes. I can't see. I gotta zoom in. Back in my day. They need someone like Zelsis. I don't think they need Zelsis. He'd just be causing problems for a G2, and G2's already so hated. We didn't have the zap thingies. Yes, like the zap thingies, exactly. Wait, isn't this the toxic ass Reyna from yesterday who was racist to me? Wait, by the way, that was literally my first racial, like a negative racial interaction that I had with somebody in Valorant. Because I feel like a lot of Asians play this game, so like there's not a lot of like racist Asian things that happen. So I was so taken aback yesterday. I was just like, whoa, I haven't even heard someone say that since I was like 12. Anyway, seems like they're not banned yet. I'm going to make sure that happens. Let's check my esports, shall we? How do I see? Wait, how am I in the top 5%? Wait. What? Top 5? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I did well on my Swiss stage. But okay, I got Sun correct. I got Gen G correct. You guys can't see this bottom bracket, but I got Gen G correct. And then I guess that's all the points I've gotten so far. Yeah, 95 plus 20 from yesterday. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm happy to be top 5. I'll take it. Dang, wait, everyone's pick'ems got so messed up then because like I felt like my pick'ems were really bad. I kept saying like my pick'ems are fucked. No way to recover, etc., etc. But I'm top 5. Which means yours are worse. What the hell? All right, I mean, I'll take it. 52 seconds, chat. Ugh, I don't like the song. Oh, sorry. It's just really loud. It's about to go down. You think so? Wait, Fnatic versus RRQ. Oh no, it's definitely gonna go down today after today. I don't think I had like any of these correct. By the way, have you watched One Piece? If so, who's your favorite character? I've only watched the One Piece live action. I've never actually watched One Piece. So yeah, I don't really have a good knowledge on One Piece. But I know chat says Luffy. Okay, I know Luffy. Don't forget to get food and water. I actually don't have any food at home at the moment. I do need to get water, yeah. I need to change my title on YouTube as well. Okay, hang on. I have a lot to do. I have to use the restroom. Okay, I have water. Good. I need to make coffee. I'll be back. And then YouTube title. My favorite anime. Do exclamation anime. Okay, BRB chat. Okay. She said hi. Y'all saw that? She said hi to chat. She's very clean. Yeah, she went to go get groomed. Will it still be an hour until the next game? No, they usually come out right away after. Cute dog. Yeah, I know. She's so cute. I think she's going to hang out with us in my room, actually. Let me see. Are you going to be here? Okay, you guys can't see her. She's right here. But she wants to hang out. So calm and well behaved. Yeah, she is very calm. I mean, she's 11 years old now. So she definitely is way more chill. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm past her teething phase when she was like 2 or something. She would eat all my freaking... Well, she wouldn't eat it. She would just break all of my slippers. Any flip-flops I would have, or like any sort of slippers I would have, she would chew through that.
Next to me,
She'd chew the corner of my couch before.
It means a lot to the fans back at home to have players and teams like you to represent them on a global stage. So what does it mean to you personally, and what can you do to avoid elimination today and make them proud?
So personally, I'm very happy that I can represent the SEA community, because I grew up watching these like kind of tournaments, and like now getting the chance to like represent them means a lot, and getting the support from them. And to avoid elimination, I guess we just focus on ourselves and our game plan to play the game. Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Good luck to RRQ today. They're playing Fnatic.
But Mimi, what is their game plan? How does Kushi fit into that?
I think what Kushi does is, first of all, in a meta where we're moving away from the Teo a little bit more, he has a super important role. You think back to the double smokes metas of the past, be it Harbor Viper, Astra Viper.
Fnatic look good. Fnatic look really strong.
What you could do on the Sky or the Sova, how you're timing your utility.
Both G2 and Fnatic should not be losing today.
How well you're winning out in those late rounds.
So if RRQ can beat them today, it's going to be a huge upset. It's kind of the same situation as we had for game 1, where if XLG beats G2, then G2 are definitely on fraud watch, you know? So Fnatic have everything to lose. So they just have to win. But they looked really great playing against Gen.G yesterday. Gen.G is probably one of the strongest teams in the tournament at the moment. And they were fighting. They even got a map off them yesterday, so. When you wake up to she eat breakfast too, I leave food out for her, but she eats whenever she wants to. She eats like twice a day and whenever she wants to.
It was a very close game.
She usually doesn't eat breakfast either. I think she follows my eating pattern a little bit.
I heard them talk about how the reason they were sad about the loss is because it was just like Shanghai, where they could have
I'll pet that dog. Let's go.
It could have, honestly, it's funny because it could have been a 2-0
also, chat,
for either team.
I wanted to add a couple more like Toki token rewards for VCT related ones. Like, you know how we have some that are for Valorant in general, like the agents, like +1 hair on Cypher's head. We have no peeking for when I played Clove. What should I put for VCT? What can we spam in times of like comebacks or clutches, or I want to make them a point and you guys can spam it. Like, it could be fun. Should I put one, don't call it a comeback? Oh, fraud watch? I kind of like the idea of fraud watch. That's kind of funny. Toki Copium? Oh, I do cope a lot during these VCT games. That could be something.
That is not like 100% Teo pick.
Okay, I'll make a fraud watch one.
2 of their double duelist maps, and I really thought they looked good on both of them. They have a lot of strength in not being fully indexed into that style of play, which is why I do have quite a bit of faith for them to bounce back
fraud
here.
watch. Should I make the color red? Fraud watch very much gives off red, right? Red vibes. 1, and then I'll make it so
they had the choice. They could have gone to Ascent. Instead, maybe Van's a mistake.
10 limits per stream.
We'll have to see what RQ is cooking up on this one too, but them playing the
no.
against Gen.G,
10 per user per stream.
Not ready to play against
okay, fraud watch is up.
RQ is able to come up with something different, something that they're not used to, or
there you go.
Maybe something that RQ doesn't play with.
I'm gonna do one. Don't call it a comeback.
The stage is set for these type of compositional
and this is for when people are coming back. We'll put that as green.
To be fair, I would not want to play Gen.G on Ascent. Both those pretty unenviable positions, but their biggest issue is Fnatic is a team who you look at their success on Haven and Split. It's down to how patiently they play their retakes.
Cool.
Once they have a man up, they
And
are going
then-
to wait
What
for
else should
all
I
of the
put?
util to fade out, everything to come back on cooldown, and all retake together. And their
You
team
guys
play in
get
those
10.
positions are excellent.
You guys get
The issue
10
is,
per
when you
stream,
play
okay?
against a deadlock, it throws that timing for a loop. You're forced to rush in. You're forced to deal with the utility. And I think that thing that is normally such a strength for them worked against them in that second.
Oh yeah,
half of Sunset.
Tokikopium. You guys want me to put
It was also a weird
Tokikopium?
match, right? You know, we don't often have breaks that long too. The fans
Copium,
were
I'll
also in
put
full swing. It was
blue.
a lovely atmosphere for them to be
Actually,
in.
I'll
They spoke about
put
it afterwards as well.
A different sort of green, maybe like a teal.
To some of the veteran players.
Is this
The players
teal?
that have been
Chat,
here
is this
before.
teal?
You spoke about Crashies already, Vans, but
That's not teal,
for
is it?
Alpha, you know, he warmed up into the map. For Boaster, I think he really struggled in the shooting department, and for Chronicle as well, they were just inconsistencies.
We'll just do this. It's fine.
But I just think, well, inconsistency again. It goes down.
Can we
to that
something?
third
Can we
map.
add something timing related? Yeah, we can add something timing
But
related.
the first two, you have to keep that in mind that they still played some very good Valor.
Now, when it comes to dynamic duos in this
Okay.
tournament, it doesn't get more wholesome than
Should we just say
these two.
timing?
Jen Lee had the pleasure of third wheeling Boaster and Crashies ahead of today's game.
One.
Hello,
Hi,
everyone.
Nick.
Jen
Thank you so much
here
for
with
34
Crashies
months.
and
Welcome
Boaster.
back.
Now,
How you
guys,
doing?
You guys often talk about the importance of the vibes on your team. So what are the vibes like
Okay,
now
what's
that
another
you guys
one?
are competing on a global stage? And also,
Hi,
can you
Emily.
give us a little bit of insight of your duo?
I think the vibes are really good. Despite our loss yesterday, I think it was a good learning lesson for the team. And yeah, vibes have never been better, so I'm excited.
You've seen pictures of Forsaken's muscles, Sylph at BB's muscles. No one's seen Austin muscles except me in the gym when he's spotting for me. I know that weight ain't dropping because my boy got me.
Oh,
We have the trust going on here. All right,
Cute.
all right. Thank you.
What does fraud watch mean? It's like
Fans, this is
you're
your
watching for
wheelhouse.
frauds, you know?
As an avid gym goer, how would you rate Crashies' muscles compared to, I guess they spoke about Forsaken and Super BB?
I saw him at the gym. They maybe.
Oh, you've seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it at the gym. It's actually quite chiseled.
Yeah,
Quite
okay,
chiseled. What about me?
He's got the receipts.
You're not impressed by my muscles, Sue?
Wait, this is unflexed?
You bring other things to the table.
This is flexed. There's no difference.
We'll hit the gym with Vans. We'll hit the gym with Vans. But that man on your screen
Holy
now,
shit, I need to get in the gym.
instigate a little bit
What the
here,
fuck?
what I
There's
do
actually no
best.
difference.
Now, for those of you that don't remember Optic Crashies,
It's giving
where
like
were
you know when Boaster is sitting and then he stands up and he's the same height.
here. When
It's like that. It's like unflex and flex are the same shit.
Xfero, previously known as Deboto, had one of the
Hi, Sida, how's it
greatest
going?
global performances we have ever seen anybody have, dropping almost 40 kills against Crashies and Co. So this is going to
Wait,
be
what did I say?
an
Did I say
interesting
I think it was
Boaster?
what,
No, I said
35
Boostio, right?
threes in that series.
Oh
It was
shit, my bad, Boaster.
outstanding.
Boaster, my bad.
Is
My
now
bad. No,
going by
Boaster's tall.
Xfero. But that was a long time ago. What, almost 3 years
Sorry.
now to come back and have another match at least against that one guy. They got close. Couldn't
Hi,
pull off the upset
Austin.
there.
Welcome back. How you doing?
It this time.
All right. Any others? Any others that we want to put in for
RQ, they're gonna
rewards
have to bring
chat?
it if they want to survive in this lower bracket. But let's talk about the debut.
What do you want me to put? I'll put one more.
Screen, Vansili. Everyone was excited to see him. Is he an onliner or not? Can he perform on the global stage?
We could do a caster
I think he's
curse.
still in line right
We
now.
could
Maybe not
do.
putting that the superb numbers that we saw towards that split one that led them to be able to win the EMEA region, but you know
Something
it
that
wasn't
we
the
could
slow
spam
start
a
that we saw
lot.
from Tag when it went
Something that we
towards
can spam a
takeoff. I
lot.
think he still had a really good opener and still found his groove going into these games. He was not afraid to go toe-to-toe or even go aggressive for these early
Pokey
fights against
curse?
Gen G.
Okay,
You're playing
fine.
against Gen G and you're fighting these openers, I'm happy with that.
I do gotta disagree with you a little bit because I think where he struggled was mainly on map 3, where the team as a whole
Okay,
was
cool.
kind of
But that's a
failing
team.
across the board. That was more of a team issue.
Just do a
in my
question
mind.
mark
When they
one?
were competitive
All right, let me do
on
that.
Those first 2 maps, I really thought he was excellent. And
I'll do
playing
Toki
almost
curse
the
slash
same
W
form
jinx,
that he
actually.
had back in EMEA. Those fights into mid we were
Slash
seeing in the replay
W
were
jinx.
amazing. His confidence, his aim, it was all there. And
I do like the question mark one too. Hang on.
history of Fnatic, because they've
Question mark,
always been so
question mark.
good at enabling their rookie players to be
That's
great
so
in their debut.
obnoxious.
Think of Althea in Copenhagen.
Okay,
Think
here.
of all of
Go ahead.
these different youngsters that they've brought into the team through their history.
It's so obnoxious on the
For me, I
screen.
think it's unbelievable that Alpha and Kayak were able to
And chat spam that for a sec. I want to see it.
ultimate. Missing
so
two of those
annoying.
ultimates. Alpha
It's
Bear
so
even left
annoying.
clicked, and Kayak It was a weird interaction as well with the Delog goal, but
KBQ, these guys are pros. KBQ. Wait, I like that too.
on Sunset, but this is what they do best, right?
All right, let's do one more. KBQ, these guys are pros. KBQ. It's kind of mean, but it's kind of funny. KBQ, these guys are pros. KBQ.
The first seat curse doesn't
One point.
It was nice here to give a
And
chance
then
for Bolster to have those type of calls
you
to
can do
allow
it 10
here.
times
Alpha
per
Yards
stream.
calm down for
All right, that's up.
small
That's up and
mistakes that
running.
came through. So I still think that looking against RRQ, yes, it may look like on paper.
Wait, bro, that's so toxic.
Here, but I think RRQ could be good.
Yeah, this game
That's so
absolutely should
toxic.
have been a 2-0 for Gen G, but Alphair had an incredible rebound in the second half of Split, and I think his energy, his fragging did
There's a guy in text chat that only puts that message down every time there's a whiff or something. Wait, it's great. I love it. I love it.
Before they take the stage,
Okay, now we're more VCT-ified, if you will.
You were wearing your nail.
And then let's also make sure we're caught up.
Yeah,
So I was pretty
It's the first time that
pretty behind earlier.
This was like kind of permanent. I have to go get it, like going to a place to get it done.
I mean, let's see if GB got his nails done.
So here at Valorant Masters Toronto, we have a lot of really cool activations and booths, and one of those things is our Artist Alley with our amazing community. And I'm here with Kermie, who is...
I love the Artist Alley.
She's corrected me multiple times now. Kermie, you have a beautiful setup here. Firstly, tell me about yourself. Where are you from? And also what inspired you to do this?
Chat's not going to talk anymore, just redeeming. I'd be okay with
I
that.
basically started art when I first got into VCT with the team Sentinels.
Yeah.
And so at first I started with only Sentinels, but then slowly it transferred into mainly Tarek now.
Into mainly Tarek. Okay, that's completely fair.
Okay.
Why don't you show us some of this stuff here? What do you have here? What's this? How long did it take you to do this and print out
Oh, wait,
all
that's
that stuff?
cute.
I have this.
I thought it was going to be a troll, like Mimi.
Tarek. It's supposed to be him with his like final mouse collab.
Nice.
And I also have like keychains and pins with him and stuff.
That's so cool. So now,
Is that Mr. Ball guy? No, no. I was talking about Sideshow and Bren earlier.
I was like really nervous at first, but everyone here is really nice, and it's just like a really wonderful opportunity.
Dude, do they sell the 3D vandals and stuff though?
Line, people were checking out your stuff. There is one thing that I saw that I absolutely loved. We can actually get a zoom in on it here. The anatomy of Wingman. And you have one here, if you don't mind me. I want to. Yeah, it's a small version right here, right? This is hilarious.
Cute.
So, how did you determine Wingman's anatomy?
I just guessed.
And when I'm sure he'll just guess too, right? That's awesome.
Surely he has a lot of like squishiness, so thankfully I didn't have to guess too much.
Yeah, no. To be fair, that's what my wife says about me as well, so it makes a lot of sense. No, look, honestly, this is amazing, incredible stuff. Check out the Artist Alley booth. Check out Kermie. She is an incredible designer, making fun
this
things
is really
for the
wholesome.
community at a good price, and it's worth your time. Kermie, thank you so much for your time. Appreciate you.
Now, if that
Kilios' undefeated record is broken from yesterday.
Still flawless in predictions, and he's gone with Fnatic going into this one. What do you guys think?
I think that, didn't he say in one of the tweets?
Wait, Achilles put RRQ today.
We're going to let him keep the
Most of everybody else is going Fnatic.
He's technically 3-0, yeah, but I want to think about me here. RRQ, I believe in that. Achilles, the same. So I'm gonna trust Achilles. I DM'd him yesterday. He's been the Achilles Al-Gaib. I want to make sure.
Achilles Al-Gaib is so cute.
Spark notes. Why do you think RRQ's winning?
He has been really on point this tournament, though.
Before, Xfair was saying not used to
He's going 13-2. You think RRQ's not gonna? They're not gonna do well today?
He wants to leave everything on the table. They want to make sure that they don't fall flat going
Hey,
into this game.
Bagels.
And you also have Warbirds.
Nah. If they 2-0 this too, then today's a really easy day for me.
Many rounds and tape against Fnatic, I'm sure they're cooking something up here.
Yeah, you're selling me on the Team Renegades mention with him.
Okay, does Boaster dance today?
Yeah, we won't talk about what happened.
When does Randy Savage?
Or no?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, I think I'm getting too deep in this one.
Yeah, right.
I do know who that is. Sorry, Renegades. Yeah, Renegades.
He better? I mean, we missed it yesterday. He didn't.
Yeah, sorry.
He didn't freaking dance yesterday for us, bro.
But yeah, we have the players backstage ready to take the stage. This could
All right, we're starting in 10
be the start of a
seconds.
beautiful lower bracket run, and one team will be going home no matter what. So let's send it down and bring out Fnatic and RRQ.
Hi, Peter. Is that Harbor? Wait, who's that over there? Is that maybe Viper? I couldn't see. Ah, Luna. Chill. Oh my god. It's kind of going hard with Luna Barks right now. Who's got the dog in him, Loons? Who's got the dog in him? Poster, no dance again, man. My disappointment is immeasurable.
It does not matter what happened regionally. What matters now for Fnatic and RRQ is if they can make a lower bracket run, and that starts right here.
RRQ struggled against a slow, macro-heavy team in Wolves, but it was their debut on stage for a very young team who is new to
He got
this
PR
global
trained.
level as
He
a
might
five.
dork again though. We did
Fnatic,
see
they're gonna be a
we
tough
saw
opponent, but they
Boaster
have to
dork
put their all in
yesterday.
now.
I think that's an important thing that you bring up. It is RRQ's first time
Okay.
here coming on the stage.
So,
I almost feel like
Lotus again?
with a nothing to lose mentality. Let's just have some
All right,
fun.
Lotus, Haven, Ascent. Oh, we got another Haven game though.
Flat into an 0-2 back on the stage. It's not something that they want.
If I had a penny for every time I rage in the Omen map select, I will have 2 pennies because I really was convinced the Fnatic are going to pick Icebox, considering RRQ have already showed it here.
Yeah,
Maybe that's why they lost yesterday. He didn't dance.
But I imagine it will
They
have been a
came
focus
back
in
after he
Fnatic is
twerked.
excellent at. I think they're split.
I wonder if he got
Lotus
fined
and
actually.
Icebox are all world-class maps, so
Lotus is an RRQ map.
They're also a prep-heavy team. They like the VODs. They like to counter-strat. And there is already a VOD, which it doesn't happen very often in this tournament. So, Vansili, they have to start
Incredible.
strong and convince us why they pick Lotus.
I'd like to think from Fnatic's camp, the prep going into this game is because they know that most likely you're not
He
going
was
to
just dancing. Why would he get fined? You can't do the this. You know this move? Like when you like hip thrust like this. You can't do that move, bro. Even in American football, you get fined for that.
Yet again, Fnatic having the
And he
easiest
did
start
it
of any
very
team coming
aggressive,
out of Teo,
like
but with their
very
pivots, 'cause they
aggressively
just needed to
yesterday.
play a ton of Teo. Both these maps to start, I would be absolutely shocked if they changed their comp because they were great on both of them in EMEA. And
Jesus, the most expressive stick figure. Yeah.
for a while.
The soft demonstration.
Yeah.
I can't go too hard.
Round of bans, you know, they had 3 choices. They instantly take out the Sunset.
All right, I'm excited for this game. Let's go.
You get it gone. Yeah, gone completely.
Predictions coming up,
Pick the
mods.
Sunset for themselves? Yeah, I would have been interested.
Y'all haven't
to
done
see,
your
but I
predictions
think
yet,
it
right?
was a
Right,
risk,
guys?
Right, because they also haven't really played a ton of Sunset. In some ways, when
Unsportsmanlike
you're in a
behavior, I
high-pressure
guess.
match
I
like
think
this,
so.
you
I mean,
don't
I know
wanna take a
that
huge
like
risk. You want to play more towards comfort.
Dude,
but
who was it? It might have been like
just comes
the
down to how good that
Jets
Haven
or
can
no
actually
wait,
play against
Jefferson or something like that. What's his name? Or someone on American football got fined like quite a bit for doing that move, and then he instead pivoted and I think started doing the gritty or something instead.
Hasn't been playing. I could see them pivoting into that as they were a Teo team.
Justin
before,
Jefferson or something, right?
but Fnatic's defense
On the
was
Jets,
really
I think.
great on Haven despite losing that.
It was indeed, and it was a really good way for them to start the map, and everything kind of just fell apart in the second.
I don't know how to gritty. Sorry, I can't get sturdy with it.
RRQ, though, they're playing into 2 maps that Fnatic love, but the third
Poster
map,
dance gnarly, a sign
I
says.
think there should be a lot of chances for them to maybe pull off an upset.
I really want to see him dance gnarly. I thought for sure we were gonna see it.
After seeing the map vetoes and seeing
Can you do the renegade? I can do it, but I will choose not to.
The fact that they were able to hold
Chat, I used to dance for 6 years, so like I can do the TikTok dances, but I would really rather not.
Then that's where maybe Fnatic should be able to take this. So looking at the veto process, I
think
feel
it's the
that
other way around.
I think
He's not on the Jets, but his nickname is Jettas. Ah, okay, I got you.
I agree with Fansili.
Really?
I think if we get to map 3, I really want to see Jemkin
Cap?
change up his style a little bit. He struggled on that map last time.
Wait, why would I cap to you guys about that?
For Lotus, Fnatic,
I really did
no
dance for 6 years.
Yeah, they've only ever played.
But I feel like TikTok dancing, you know, there comes a time in your life when you're a bit older and I just don't really want to, I don't think they're that fun for me.
This
I'll
is
let the kids handle
basically
that, you
the
know?
Same exact comp that Fnatic is running. Only difference, of course, is playing the Vice instead, who I think is super viable on this map.
Oh,
and
we have
does
Kayak
a lot
on
to
Raze, Alphair Killjoy, Chronicle Viper, Boaster Omen. We have Jumpkin on Raze, Cushy on Vice, Crazy Guy Fade, Xpharaoh on Viper, and Monyet on Omen. I'm excited.
Being played when you're just not going to play against a Vice or a KJ. Everything else stays identical.
You're barely 30, Unkshill.
Default towards C. Try to get your look towards the A side. So Fnatic
You're gonna have people actually believe I'm 30, bro.
He was playing the solo
Last time someone was like making a joke like, oh, she's 35, so blah, blah, blah. And then chat got so baited, they were just like, wait, she's 35? I'm like, bro, they're literally trolling you.
You expect greatness from him.
It is my great
Chat, nobody knows my age on the internet. I have never divulged that information to the internet.
Give it up for Pansy and Kakuka.
Ooh, we got Pansy.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And
A bit of a
Kakuka.
surprise. Mike looking better
I
than
love Pansy.
ever, so
She's my
I'm
goat.
very pleased to be joined by you here, Bea, but
love to be the side chick in this relationship.
okay, you put me on the spot instantly, but let's kind of focus in on this because we do have an elimination here.
If anyone believes you're 35, they need glasses. No, I think partially it's because I'm Asian. And you know how there's like Asian don't raisin? So some people are kind of like, oh, like she doesn't look 35, but like, what if she just has Asian genes? Like, you just never know.
Mimi was saying, I think that Cushy played a very big part, and especially moving on to Lotus with them.
Pansy casting, yeah, I'm
this
so
Varus is
happy.
going to be very important because
I missed her.
unlike the Cypher, unlike the Killjoy, you do not have a utility that is going to tell you someone is in the back besides
All right,
that wall. And
let's
that
go,
can be triggered
pistol
so
round.
easily from the side of Fnatic.
Predictions
But
are up, by the
both of
way.
the teams can start very carefully on that one, on this one, especially Fnatic with how slow they were yesterday and whatnot. Feel like they want to test the field.
I already like this though from Fnatic getting proactive over towards Mount, taking space here, the exchange of goods almost. Yeah, Rubble's not
Do you guys
ours,
think
so we're
that
gonna lean
RQ
over
is
this
going to
way,
play slower?
through B main, so a nice beginning, but RRQ's
I know
pace
Fnatic
is
are going to play
They're
super
taking
slow.
their time, they're not in a particular hurry.
I want to see how this change in the composition is going to affect the way the RQ have been playing. Crazy Guy finds the first
Damn.
kill onto Alvair and Chronicle.
Oh,
but Boaster gets
okay.
the response.
Yeah, the third just
Xpharaoh. That's one.
Xpharaoh just catching crashies. And this is huge though. Kayak and Boaster are
Nice shot. Really lit though. That guy's blind as hell. Still gets his head cut off.
This is the start that RRQ would be dreaming about. Now we ask a big question.
All right, Boaster
Main man himself,
1v3 pistol
can he
round.
lead by example, a 1v3, a lot.
I like his
to ask
crosshair.
for.
It's like a flower. It's cute.
Sheriff to hand. And a glance left and right. The first couple of steps, almost the deadliest.
I mean,
cross
this is so playbook.
is in place on the contact. Jemkin more than able to do it. And
I think with this warrants a fraud watch, guys.
For RRQ.
I think this warrants a
Fnatic
fraud watch.
definitely wanted to fight. We saw a
Hey,
lot
Gosh.
of sheriffs going onto that pistol
Hi,
round.
Samzy.
That definitely
Or
was
Sammy's.
a
How's it
pain
going?
point for Fnatic yesterday. Yes, they managed to win like 3 out of the 6 that they played, but in 2 of those, they lost the next round. So it's not looking good. Definitely some of the homework that they need to do if they get back to EMEA. Maybe they can start a little bit earlier today. But for RQ, being
Boaster's
patient,
not
finding
keeping
the
this
kills,
crosshair. I
finding the
gamble
space,
on my
and a very
points.
quick response. If they're
Yeah, he
pushing
might change
and
it.
putting all of these numbers in C, of course, A is
It
going
is
to be
cute
very
though.
So, can they
All right, they're
continue?
pushing out
I'd
B.
like to see what RRQ looks
Pushing
like
out B on
with some more
Ecos.
confidence.
Ooh, crazy guy.
It was a
Crazy guy, can you go
brutal
back?
start
Xpharaoh's gonna see this.
Once
He
again,
only has a
being
sheriff
proactive here. Why
though.
not in this round? A lot of classics and an isolated player, a good reward, at least a
Okay.
sheriff to be found, but you can see the
All right, they're gonna go ahead and pick that
trade-off
sheriff
here,
up.
straight towards Seaside. RRQ, not really too fussed now, a good idea of where Fnatic are.
Yeah, exactly. And leaving Xpharaoh in the back just with the Sheriff. No weapon is going to be found for the side of Fnatic. 4 classics to play for this retake. Kayak has already taken
4v4.
one round.
They
It's going
might
to
actually
CT.
try to attempt this
Still
because
only
they have a
utility from
sheriff
the
now.
Vice is already in play, and RRQ should have a
If
very
Chronicles
easy time
dies,
closing this
then
round.
And should is
they
always
might
the
opt to just die
primary
to bomb.
word, but I agree with you. They do have these 3 rifles that they
Need
really
Tokibbi
can't
rewards?
afford
Yeah,
to
we just put
sit.
'em up.
They need to keep these, and they need to stay clean in this round. Fnatic would love to make it a bit more costly.
Pro League's so nice to watch now without Teho. Bro, same. Teho was such like a... It was just too meta.
Okay,
got one.
Good. It's that one
Kayak with one.
That could cost them here. Crazy Guy
No
does go
time
down. I don't
really.
think
I
that
think
can
he's going to try to go for maybe
particularly
one.
go for a
All
while.
right, Monyet
And now it's need to back
with a Guardian
away.
kill.
So
All right, 2-0.
making it out there, the
They're going to be on their
Guardian and the
bonus.
Vandal on Jemkin.
Yeah, comfortable so
FNC
far for RRQ.
first
Again,
round
being fast
with
on those
actual
reactions,
guns.
Getting into good positions for the post plans. Monia being ready with that paranoia. Even though he was playing with one of the rifles, still in a very good position. He can react to all the utility that all the team
I
can
like how
use
you guys
onto
are
that.
having
We
fun with
also
the
saw
rewards.
The Vice Flash. So very comfortable for them. By the way, the next map is Haven. I would love to see Monia on a duelist. I think
Fnatic, what happened? I don't know. They haven't really been getting a lot of pistols this
But I want to see them
series.
get there well. I want to see this team.
They don't win their
show
pistols
that
and they always
potential. There was
don't
a
win
lot
their
of talk
second,
about
and then they
RRQ leading
start
up to
coming
this.
back usually around this time.
Boaster with the Odin.
I'm having a little look
Laying on
towards
tree.
Kayak.
I think I've seen this film before.
It's the corner that's going to be costly if he sticks around too long, but he plays it well enough. Gets to slip
Okay,
away.
he's out.
You can see again patience being shown by RRQ here, kind of going through the paces of this map. The pro score list looks reinforced here.
Yeah. One of the things that I was seeing about RRQ is this later takes onto A, struggling a little bit to fight at the beginning of the round.
Poster with Odin. Well, he's using my Odin that I like, the Neptune.
Again, from their previous matchup, in my mind,
The
I was
Neptune is
looking a lot
so
towards
satisfying.
Jemkin, at least with the
I think some of the best
how he
Odins
was
are probably
faring in that.
Blastox,
And it was a bit
Neptune,
rough for him. He wasn't able to find
Reaver
Splitting. This
Odin kind of
could be a
hit.
much better game for him.
Evori is too loud. I think the Evori one's the cutest one, but it's really, really loud.
So we're just gonna give
And it sounds like a dish, like not dishwasher. What is it? Laundry like machine.
Close to here to an extent. They can't allow him too much freedom throughout this game, but
a lot of
falls to
faking.
respect
Yeah,
him.
they're gonna make him go back. He's back over in tree. Looks like bomb is close to C.
Already ready to enter C.
Hi, Luna. How are you?
Telling Kayak, noting the player crossing back through, it steadies the ship.
Bruh.
To receive and Jemkin
Wait,
goes
my
down.
dog is under my table right now, and she looked up at me when I said, "Hi,
This is
Luna.
still
How
a
are
bonus
you?"
round, but it's invested, so there is cost to this. And speaking of
My
things that are
dog's name
running
is
out,
Luna
it's
as well.
time. 15 seconds and Crash.
Oh, that was fast.
Clears Crashies like he's nothing, but they've got a plan.
Dude, he literally took Crashies out like he's like a bug on his screen, just like, bro, move.
Yeah, Boaster with that Odin is not going to have an easy time. Crazy Guy that found the perfect timing to go on through
Hey,
Hobbit
Chronica, welcome back.
and support the rest of the team.
I like what Cushy's doing though, playing that a little bit disconnected. It does open up risk, but they've got the support at least for now. Cushy gets
Nice shot
cleared
from Alpha.
quickly by Alpha, who needs an upswing in performance. But
Ooh, not blinded. That Odin is out.
Back towards CT.
Kayak with two. Crazy with a lot to do.
Crazy Guy, a 1v3.
And not enough. Wow. There we go. Fnatic gun round went great.
That even in that 4v4 with the time maybe running against them as the spike was going down and all the utility
Hey,
and
Real,
no
how's it going?
information onto
Bro,
where
dare I
RRQ
say, Fnatic might
after having a very strong route
13-2 them at this point. From this point on.
patience. You
Is that
still have
crazy?
a lot to work with. It doesn't
Fnatic 13-2. I call it right here, actually.
Crashies.
And then we go next map.
But Kayak,
And then we
yesterday
2-0.
he was marvelous, wonderful on his debut, especially on Haven. At least good for two on most of the rounds.
Fnatic for the win. I think I'm rooting for Fnatic here.
Another player that should be comfortable for today.
I have RRQ in my freaking pick'ems though.
Dropping around the Odin.
Ult's there for Crazy Guy early, so if they have a set piece
That's
in
crazy,
mind,
but not
they'd like to
impossible.
have that as an option.
I love
Alpha,
rooting for the
That
impossible.
was a little bit too risky for me. Alpha, out on a limb. Could have been punished, wasn't. And there's the instantaneous ult.
Coming right in with that fatal.
Really pulling their punches. And we're complementing the pacing, but now Alpha's going to punish Monyet on the cross-up. Spike's still hesitant to commit through here, but now will be making its way.
Yeah, we saw at the beginning of this game, RRQ taking those ores, farming this ultimate, but Fnatic knows how to play around it. The spike is going to go down. They're very ready. Cushy finds the first one.
Planted.
Now, the next layer, the next step, Chronicle catches Jemkin, and we're down to 2. The flank feels
Crazy
almost out of
really
place,
lit
but
right now
they're
because he's
already
decayed.
But they're dwindling in
Crashes with
numbers.
Odin.
Only one alive, and Chronicle's awareness is just
Wow,
too good.
red.
Fnatic
Red like a book.
keeping 4 standing.
All right,
A big
2-2.
reply here to the early start from RRQ.
Yeah, they're looking
the spike
clean.
is going down, but these
Fnatic's
close
looking
ones are
clean.
just not as effective. When you see a Fnatic on the other side that seems to have recovered that confidence that in so many occasions yesterday was missing. All that utility to come in.
PRX eliminating FNC and lowers.
Onto the side. And Fnatic also taking on
We're
the
second versus Idle Boaster, having to send him home.
not let them take those
You're writing a
positions.
drama, a K-drama right there.
You can get for any team to retake on C.
This is where it truly begins. See that
Toki
depth
Curse,
of
W
RRQ,
Jinx. No, no, no. I think
frustrations, I'm
Fnatic
sure.
just. Oh, okay, he's starting to dance.
It's just like being home.
Don't pull out the headset.
Yeah, I
please.
think it's gonna
really
be a
try.
13-3. I don't know.
Pause this early, mate. Let's keep it calm. But
They're
okay,
looking
Stingers
so
coming out,
tight,
there, so a
so
couple of
tight,
bits
so
and pieces
clean,
to look out
so
for.
good. Oh wait,
I mean, you know they've been playing
that's
the Omen. Are
annoying.
you sure you want to do this?
Oh, Kayak.
Oh, Kayak here too. Oh my god, he's gonna get 3. Oh my god, he's gonna get 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna get 3. Bro.
Kayak leaves it without a paddle, and it's just perfect. Happy to make those plays and confidence builders for the main man on the stage.
Should we just early pay out and I play some Val?
Yes,
Thoughts?
it wasn't the biggest investment for RRQ, and there was definitely an idea to show a little bit of face on A, maybe drag some attention from Fnatic, but Chronicle and Kayak were ready for this aggression on to B. Timeout now being requested. It is time
Timeout
to slow
already.
things down. Good job, boy. Oh yeah. They were speaking about the vibes. Crashy said that they were immaculate, that they were better than ever, despite the loss from yesterday.
You're so addicted to ranked. I am. I didn't even get to play ranked yesterday.
I guess.
Yesterday's games were so long. I didn't even get a chance to play at all. I played one Swift play. That like barely staved the addiction. It just scratched the itch and that's it.
Even coming off the back of a loss, you're looking at what people were referencing as like, that Shanghai nightmare.
Hi FNS, Indian FNS, how's it going? I failed an exam twice. A time to leave it or give one more attempt. Keep giving it your all. There's someone who's famous in Korea for failing the Seoul University entrance exam 7 times and then made it on their 8th or something like that. 6 times, 7 times, something crazy. Persistence and hard work will always trump talent, in my opinion.
In a crazy run, especially with how Gen G is looking.
Especially if it's something that like is important and you want, you need, you know.
G2?
You got it. You got it the 3rd time.
Amazing. Did you not see the first match?
And you got called some racist things on that Swifty too. Literally, like the one Swift play I played, it was like a horrendous one. So I'm feeling really like I need to play some rank today. Like I need to get some good Val in my system.
Really frustrating. They do need to find the reaction to it, which I said maybe Crazy Guy doing this. So
Crashy's here with this Odin again, trying to hit all those wallbang spots. They're trying to avoid it on the other side. Crazy Guy actually has an Odin in his hands, trying to get him back.
It was definitely not Crash's carry.
Nah.
Aww.
Odin v Odin?
A bit of damage, at least.
Wait, you heard the Ivori sound though, right? From that Odin? It's kind of disgusting. Really, really loud. But it is so cute. Very, very cute. Oh, he's close. Wow, bye-bye, Boaster. Kayak really lit. Crazy Guy's making getting a lot of value out of this Odin.
Still a player towards that A side. They've got to know there's one towards door. They've got a good read on these positions early.
7 years for an entrance exam is still crazy. Yeah, it is. It is. But you know what? Once you get your degrees from Seoul, especially the way that Korea is built up infrastructure-wise, like you're good. That's like a huge degrees actually still matter in Korea. And Seoul is basically like the Harvard of Korea.
A bit of a punish, but you are going to have to start moving. Maybe depending on the lurk. Maybe back
Damn.
you're going to get passed out, but he holds
Ooh, I like that peek. Ah, insta-traded.
20 seconds now, it's getting down to the wire. The lurk
Love that peek from Crashies. That was sick.
so well. And Kushi in all that chaos looking composed.
And this is another layer for the comfort, getting those trades. You are already forcing that very close out fight. We need the confidence to go one after the other.
Yeah, it sounds kind of annoying. Yeah, the Ivori Odin. Yep.
Just pushing at the right time.
Is Seoul Uni like Oxford? I would say it's like the most prestigious university in Korea, South
I'm
Korea.
genuinely very happy to see Crashy's having a good performance here. His return
I would say like
absolutely.
Seoul is probably like Harvard and then like equivalent, right? And maybe KAIST would be like MIT. KAIST is more like science focused. Ooh. Alpha got kind of lit up there through wallbangs. They're on an eco right now, though. RRQ.
Of course, the economy not being the best for RRQ, this is one of the rounds that you can definitely take advantage. One bullet to any of the players on the other side, and they are gone, Lauren.
Yeah, again, though, if you're looking at
I don't really know where they're going to go, bro. This Outlaw is like very annoying on B. We have the Odin on A. They have to displace this Odin somehow. I don't think they're going to be able to do it this round.
Be fantastic to see. However,
But they can't just let him have A like
being
that.
displayed. Slow and steady.
Focusing on getting the orbs, as you're saying, thinking about the next round. Almost everything is going to be available for RRQ.
Ooh.
Man, that
You know
ult is
what? Got him
broken.
kind of
Barely
lit
does
through
any damage.
that. That's nice, nice, nice. You know what can actually maybe go up against this Odin is like a Guardian. Let's just like one tap him with a Guardian, or wallbang harder, bang him harder through the wall.
Given many chances. Look how far they have to dig to even get a fair fight on any of these Fnatic players. Don't give up the sight, but there's a lot of players. Spartan.
Oh
it's
man,
so
oh gosh.
clean. Down, C. Crazy guy. Xfero.
Oh goodness.
There's just nothing landing from
Oh
here.
gosh.
It is done for. Fnatic up to 5, a flawless
My prediction of
round to get
13-2
there as
might be
well.
correct, guys.
I need RRQ to hit the ground running in this round coming.
Absolutely.
Chat, if you're rooting for RRQ,
Now, it was the pistol and the next one.
let's make a little chant for them, okay? Because they keep getting wall banged, right? So let's say bang them harder. Bang them harder. Bang them harder. Cha cha cha. Bang them harder. Cha cha cha. You get me? Like they need to get a Guardian and then
barely put it
on the Odin spots. I'm not saying that. Oh, okay, fine. No fun. No fun, chat. No fun.
Both sides.
Yeah, I did notice that Fnatic have got theirs as well, so a lot of camps here. This could get messy. Let's take note of what we've seen, though. Zero pressure across the map. Not a default by any means by our...
Wait, you got auto-modded. Wait. You got auto-modded for saying bang them harder. I'm so sorry. Wait, no. Wait, chat. Y'all are getting freaking auto-modded.
Be careful because they are at the door, maybe not believing the amount of bodies here. It's an explosion, literally.
Jumpkin with the non-Rosa. Let's go.
He's still denying that there's any
Toki set us up.
They're coming back.
That's my fault.
It's a 1-for-1 trade.
That's actually my fault.
Dropping these bodies.
All right, bang them harder.
Flies through and finds him in the heels. And now they're locked in with them. A quick TP
Mods,
take,
it must
gets
be
him
hard
out of
working for
dodge from
Toki.
He's on the other side of the map. There's the layering.
I think it is.
All of them actually coming.
My mods do so much for us.
The plan and maybe an easier position.
My mod said it's an experience.
Demonia is not going to find anything. Fnatic getting all together.
Whoa, wait, they invested? Wait, they invested 3 ults this round, bro.
Ultimate coming onto
They
play.
really want
With
5-3.
Secondary weapons for Fnatic.
You know what would be crazy? You know what would be crazy? If Fnatic didn't save. Can y'all fight? Oh yes, yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Just play back in from CT. It's gonna all come through the choke point. It's time to go. Crashy's still gonna get down. Cushy.
Okay.
2v2. Time though starting.
No, they're gonna
fade
save.
away. I think they know it as well.
They're gonna freaking save. Dang it! I had my prediction of 13-2 is not going to happen anymore.
Basically everything they have.
I forgot that Fnatic always freaking saves.
Ultimates for next round if they want to use it, but it has not been easy at all. A lot coming into this round. They knew that they had to be patient, taking the space for them to use the proper.
That was nasty.
Kayak, yesterday we did not see him with the operator, probably because Fnatic did not have enough credits to even purchase it. Nice guys. Definitely should be a change for today. So important as
Let's
well.
go, Jumpkin. Jumpkin is my favorite player on RRQ.
Ultimate, but he had to be outside of that fight for that post.
Also, I got a root for Crazy Guy here. I got a root for Crazy Guy and Crashies.
Everything near on. Yes,
as they're playing Fade, which is my main. Wow. Is he gonna do another one? No, he's gonna get out.
I am so sad that we do not get to see the Ice Buster from Fnatic and see Kayak on top of any wall with the operator.
Boaster's still in tree with that Odin.
And Jenkin is out.
Yeah, what's the plan now? They've lost the tip of the spear.
That's so annoying, dude.
I need this to get a kill eventually.
Oh my god. Bang them harder.
Fair enough.
Cha-cha-cha. Don't forget the cha-cha-cha.
Just the frustration, really, forced to be respected. And curiosity starting to mount, though. Lovely work of synergizing that, at least with the Fade Eye going through. Going to confirm this
I mean, Crashies is ready on Baby Door right now.
Yeah, and after the pause, we've seen RRQ just
Okay, why are we question marking me, chat? I'm just doing my job of making sure we have fun.
All of this just for Boaster, and he's still alive. They still haven't cleared him. He's still standing. Someone!
Oh my gosh, finally.
Finally goes down. But the brother in arms swings back in.
Chat, they're banging them harder right now. We love to see it.
Forced to give away a little bit of the position and slow down from maybe springing forward. But catching
Cushy.
trying to take some space. They don't
Yeah, Crazy Guy has Odin. Ah, he just switched.
half
Bang them harder.
It's not gonna go down.
Cha-cha-cha.
Only crazy guy to defend
The
this
cha-cha-cha negates the toxicity of bang them harder, you know what I mean?
Alpha, he doesn't care. Closest
So it becomes friendly. Oh wait, it's over. The round's over. What happened?
Gonna half it, probably just give it to another one of his teammates.
I was too busy memeing. I didn't even realize everyone was dead.
Just fighting for rubble.
Yikes.
They've been dodging Kayak and that operator. Oh, they thought they were.
Oh my. That's what happened there.
Out of steam here.
Too early for that, isn't it, Lauren?
It should be, but
Mods, I am so sorry. Every single message is getting auto-modded with bang them harder.
whoever's gonna be sat with that Odin on tree, right?
Mods, I'm so sorry.
It's
You're the guy.
looking
You're the man.
comfy.
Every
It looks
single
comfortable
one,
for
man.
Fnatic, and I'm glad they've used both timeouts here because
Mine
again,
didn't. Maybe
it's been
you have like
close to or
preferential
potentially
treatment
on
from
occasion where
being
Fnatic
VIP.
sat
I
there
don't
as well
know.
with it, but they haven't found a way to clear that out without using what? There was a Fado on it. There was everything put to this.
I think
I'm back. How's the game? Oh man, RQ's getting clapped right now. They're getting cooked. They're getting fried, and they're getting served onto the dinner plate at the moment.
It looks like
They're not looking too good. We have Kayak on the op already. We have Boaster having a Odin. We had Crashies having an Odin at some point. They can't do anything. Every site is locked down. If not an Odin, suddenly there's an outlaw. Or sorry, if not an op, suddenly there's an outlaw.
Yeah, this is looking like
Hi, Brenda.
Fnatic
How's it
have
going?
a lot to prove here, really. After the loss to Gen G, I think a lot of us kind of walked away though. I don't say expecting it, but
Hi, Jingle
Gen G looked one of
Bells.
the most lethal teams during Swiss, right? Like I think that's a really
How's
fair
your dinner?
assessment.
Oh,
Those
so
guys
good.
Look like they could do a deep run.
It was so good. I kind of want to go back today for round 2, but
yesterday,
I don't think I
it
can.
was Monkey that said anyone that didn't pick us as
It
a
was
team to
delicious,
fight, they're
though.
cowards. And he said that was cold.
That is actually so.
Chronicle 9-2.
Yep. Kayak
No
up there
wonder
as
he's
well.
smiling, telling everybody that they're great.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, nothing's really hindered them.
So,
Wait and see RRQ's
Alpha's
response.
gonna
Again, this was
pull
double timeout
back.
in
I
the
mean,
first
they
half, so
tried getting the
putting
C
everything
site earlier as
pretty
well.
much, Viper's Pit instantly.
What are their
put down
buys like? They have a
towards
very
C-site. That's just
weird
gonna
buy,
be hard,
actually.
basically
Jump in on
closing
a
the door.
Bulldog.
You want this, you gotta put a
Oh,
whole
wait.
lot to it yourself.
Wait,
Now,
Xfero could get a nice pick on Crash.
Oh, no. He found a kill. He found a kill with the Odin.
Yeah, but
Do we take that?
That's
but
my
I think
bad.
that kind of sums up a lot
That's
of what
my
we're seeing.
bad.
This feels flat. It feels like it's flatlining for RRQ.
Ah.
And it's devastating, right? We know that these guys are very good. We know how good Jemkin was. We know how much people are hyping this team up. Even yesterday, you look at Kushi.
I mean,
who was
I've
doing
been
great,
hyping
but
this
look at
team
some
up
of the players,
too.
even in the
It's
loss,
not a
you're like, okay,
Toki
there's a
curse,
lot
okay?
here.
It's not a Toki curse.
But today, it feels like it's compounded.
I think that maybe one of the things that we've been missing is Xfero.
All right, they're looking for that Viper.
Now, just being a little bit more on the lurk, trying to
Ooh, that's not good. Are you joking?
Putting on a clinic.
Okay, new prediction, 13-3.
flawless
I
round
think
for Fnatic
13-3.
just in this half. 12
Dude, chat, do not ever underestimate Chronicle, okay? This guy has, how many, 3 or 4 trophies?
As I was mentioning, it was not there yesterday. So I was saying the economy, of course, with all of these rounds for Fnatic.
Words are
is
hard?
not looking
Bro,
good
I
for
don't even
RRQ.
know.
Desperation
Chat,
on
I've been
faces.
yapping non-stop. This is day 10. Day 10 of streaming without a break, okay?
And Fnatic has a
If
lot
I
to
start
play with.
speaking different languages, can you just pretend, you know, that you understand me?
Chronicle with the operator. I'm so down for this. Okay.
My brain cells, I'm losing like 10 brain cells per day. By the end of the grand finals, I'm just gonna speak like Animal Crossing.
And look at his confidence. He overstays on this, willing to fight out. There was no getting out of there. It felt
Like that. So like, just like,
one-for-one trade.
I'm just letting you know how things are gonna
down to
go.
this 4v4.
Very similar plan as what we saw in the previous round. Just
I think Bro has 2 trophies. Wait, hasn't he also had like freaking 3 or 4 something still? Like an MVP or something, chat?
Crashes is so ready.
He's like very decorated, from what I remember.
Certainly could be. Both down, ready, everything there. Look at the state of them. Trying to back
How's
away.
that different from normal? Not much, right?
Going hunting too.
Same old, same old. Crazy guy, you're dead. Stop it. Like, you're actually just so mean, Kayak. Like, you need to chill. Like, give them a chance. Give them some time to breathe, man.
Down in the doldrums here, Bayer. This
Holy.
is a hard performance to come back on into that second half. I want to
Kayak's
see them
really
maybe have a
showing
bit
his
of life in these
dominance
final
today.
rounds, but
He was playing really well yesterday too.
Yeah,
I think he's upset from the freaking Gen G games yesterday, and now sadly RQ has to deal with that.
Huge bank and nothing to lose. And apparently, should go hunting for him.
Hi,
And it just
Jessica.
keeps compounding the problems, right? This makes it
Happy
feel
Father's
like
Day.
you can't
Happy Father's Day
breathe.
to you as well.
It's like a weight on your chest here, and RRQ are feeling the full force of Fnatic.
Okay, bro.
8-3. It's
Okay,
a strong
bro.
showing. Pulling no punches now.
Hey,
Dude.
RRQ has one more chance in this attack to get around, but the pressure for Fnatic has been
Man.
wonderful. I would have liked, though, for Boaster to be the one having the Odin and Crashes to be
My
sending
favorite
in the
comment
utility.
today
Maybe that Seas
was
and the
someone
Odin
calling me
could have been
daddy.
the death of at least two of the RRQ
They said happy.
players. But Kayak
They said
now he
happy
goes on the
Father's
run, so he
Day,
has his ultimate
daddy, to
back
me.
on that operator. And it looks like RRQ want to
Happy
go for
Father's
this
Day.
double control for the last round of their attack.
I will take a Happy Father's Day, but
Odin is still here. This
I
time
expect
obviously
Happy Mother's Day with a dono involved in that. If you call me mother or mommy,
now.
if you've ever called me mommy, bro, you owe me like $10,000.
Cross towards Rubble now. Wants to confirm that. He calls in the rotations, or are you going to see Kayak leaning through?
Bro, if it's not Boaster on the Odin, then it's freaking Crashies on the Odin on
CT. Now this is a show of presence.
on
And they go the
tree.
other side. Now they don't
And they
have that
haven't been
distance.
able to go
Maybe
A
heard this
at
Frazzle
all.
off the shot in the last round, but is that in the forefront of their minds? Chronicle waiting, eyes locked on this.
So seeing all the players live, they're also pale like vampire pale. Bro, I feel like if the spotlight is on them, they literally glow like vampires. They literally have like a glow.
Couldn't quite find the timing to thread the needle.
We're actually just watching ghosts play each other. They are very, very, very pale.
Versatility is already waiting on C for that second layer. He himself
That peak Valorant glow. Yeah, they do, right? I noticed that too. Unless they're like naturally tanner, they're very, very light. Like if I were to compare it to Foundations, I think they would literally be like a 1. Yo! Yes! Woohoo! He didn't clear that corner. Oh.
Trying to take steps forward, delayed by the util. Out for
Bro,
its
I literally could
support.
celebrate for 2 seconds. And this guy's not even gonna...
Straightforward way through. For Xvero,
Oh
he's got
no.
10 seconds. And it's certainly not a dream now. 2 kills, yes. But to find the other 3
Guys.
was never going to happen here.
It's a 9-3 though.
Bayer. This has been a statement half from Fnatic.
Are you rooting for FNC or RQ? I don't know both right now, kind of. I'm a fan of Fnatic. I think they're very good, but man, like I hate to see a team just get stomped like this. It's just sad. Like I want them to get up and fight and bang them harder. I want to see a good game, a good like back and forth, like oh shit, we have to bring out like all of our brain cells. Like oh, now they're playing a game that we haven't seen before. Like what is this? How do we react to this? How can we adjust to this? Like, I want to see Fnatic under some pressure, and I want them to be scared, but they're not scared at all. They're literally bum rushing out of A at this point. Kayak is doing crazy stuff out B. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. FNC cuz pick'ems? Yeah, I think I had RQ. Wait, no. FNC beating RQ today? No, I don't even have these in my pick'ems, to be honest. I messed up. I genuinely think lower bracket is a breeze for FNC. FNC and G2 are going to do just fine. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Are you planning to attend any Valorant events? I much prefer watching Valorant at home. I have gone to see a Sentinels game in the Valorant arenas in LA before, and then I also was there for VCT champs, but yeah, I like being home because like right now I have to use the restroom. But then if you go there, like you have to be like, oh, sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Hey, sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. You know, like I just want to be here. Yeah. And then also I need to save up for my trip at the end of the year for Italy. So I decided not to go to Toronto. Okay, 1 second, please. Pistol round. Let's go.
A little towards B, a little towards C.
Cool.
Taking a lot of time. Some utilities falling down.
Bot coming back. And there's nothing really stop. Oh no, be it a mini-map moment. It was a fumble there from Cushy. And that's
RRQ, y'all kind of need these pistols. Oh crap, he's already in spawn. Look how much space they're taking, chat. Dude, they have all of this space.
They're gonna make this hurt.
It's crazy.
No punches, we'll say it again.
Oh, they're backing up. They gave up CT.
Towards Waterfall. Any flanks? No. Kron's already got it. They are making RRQ reinvest everything just.
They just need to hit their shots. Hit your shots, man.
Alpha.
Oh
Again,
crap.
On red alert down here, but the site's being
Oh
retaken,
crap.
but there's no bullets being placed
Okay,
towards
there's
Fnatic.
one.
Jemkin does draw blood, but there's still 4 more to clear. They've got to get a move on. Got to get towards that spike. Alpha, sharp as ever.
Oh, disgusting. Oh, this is just disgusting.
Precious. 10 made from Fnatic.
Excuse me.
And it is a brutal beginning for RRQ.
Then finding the kill. 3 people pushing on.
Did you have your coffee? Yeah, I'm working on my second one right now.
Getting that first kill. We see Kaya going on the
iPad kid, I know.
In his back, just going
I know.
with him as well. A little bit slower, of course, because race is what it is. But loving this isolating fight.
Wow.
Just moving like a dream. It's not only the vibes. This team is feeling it.
And I'm just
I
worried
did
that
enjoy my
RRQ
key barbecue last night. Thank you.
Genuinely, I'm worried because
13-3 for sure, I guess. Yeah, I mean they're gonna unless they force. No, they didn't even force. And Kayak has a phantom. And he's so crispy, man. Holy, Kayak might be the GOAT.
You should have seen Fnatic versus Genji.
Well, I like this though. Paint shell could be big if the timing's right. Maybe. It's too late in the day. Surely.
Okay, Monette. Monette.
Weapon found. This is huge from him.
I keep wanting to call him Monnier. I need to stop doing that. He's not French.
Wait. Sorry, where's Alpha?
Okay, well, they have bombs. This is... Wait, they could thrifty. They can thrifty. Alpha alert. Alpha alert. Yes!
He still takes down Jemkin.
Monya has the Phantom!
That's a 3v2 though.
Come on, Monya, get us an ace. If Monya aces this round, chat, I'll give everybody 50,000 points. 10k for every player.
He knows where the spike is. Fnatic have to come to him. Crashies and Chronicle.
Oh no! Oh no, chat! He peeked after the fade eye.
Look a bit hesitant about this. 30 seconds.
Fudge!
Crazy guy!
Bro, how did it get so bad so fast?
Off shots. He's down to the ghost here. He could back away.
No. Yeah, back shots. No, back shots! Give him back shots! You have to give him back shots! Front shots! Look him in the eye when you do it. Let's go!
Necessary in this moment.
Good job. All right. They want a thrifty chat. They want a thrifty chat.
And even though I like the look of them being a little bit faster in this executes, Monian and the rest of RRQ.
Hell yeah, that's my crazy guy. That's why they call him crazy guy. That's why they call him crazy guy. It's okay. I have my little sister right next to me. Hi.
Revitalized by that.
Nah, whatever. It's on you. If you're letting your sister watch the stream right now, I was gonna say, do you watch Cocomelon? But like, yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna keep being like this. So, just letting you know, that's on you.
Now, crazy guy who's like, do you know what you guys are doing? I'll have a bit of that.
Have a taste of your own medicine. He actually finds a
All right, yo, it's freaking 4-3 already.
4-3 now.
4-3 already. We have crazy guy with the Odin.
The shades almost of the protocol is
The bang them harder chant is actually coming true. Xfer was about a diff boaster. They're gonna go out to B, no C.
Everything proactive in this.
Chronicle's lit.
Does catch. I thought it might have been a bit late, but Cushy's got to be careful there.
Ooh, come on, Cushy.
Yeah, they are very
There's one.
ahead of this.
Ooh, tough. He was right under him. But, oh, Cushy's has Vandal now. Oh, shit.
Guardian and Vandal. Boaster going to get that spike down. Of course, RRQ respecting this position.
And if
taking
Boaster
their
goes
time.
towards Mound Bayer, he's had some mad clutches from here.
I think a couple
Kind of worried about flank, huh? Nothing flank, though.
Crashies alleviate some of that. Dodging.
It's not blind either. Okay. 1v1. These rounds are so silly.
and it is crushed.
They shouldn't have won that round, man.
Back-to-back thrifties.
Yeah,
now.
back-to-back
We
thrifties.
thought that for a second things were looking better for RRQ, but Crushes, he just has a different opinion. He has a different.
Oh, he's so cold, man. He's so cold.
He's been having it the entire tournament. Time to
Loved
stand up.
him in Optic. Loved him on. Do you guys even remember Envy Crashies and Envy Food when Victory used to be food? Loved him on Envy as well.
Giving it large.
Loved him on NRG. But Fnatic Crashies is a whole different beast.
In that previous round that actually worked out in their favor. Ball's now changed up.
Chronicle has an Odin now. Oh my god, this might be the game with the most Odins I've ever seen in VCT Toronto so far.
Crushes, trying to fight for that orb, having that ult for the execute.
Ooh, Stinger. Nice Stinger shots from Monyet.
Crashy's head ringing after that one. Monyet's been the one to keep a couple of these rounds.
I like this 3. I like this 3 stack right here.
You're good, you ain't that
Kayak's gotta know something's up. And he's able to get out, actually.
Ball does get cleared.
Surely. Not back to back to back, right?
When you look at this map, again, I love that there's still control on this side, right? You've got Monyet kind of playing it in off maybe the paranoia. Looking to potentially set up. I think it's Crazy Guy over there. Yeah, it is. So Kron.
Ooh, I really like this. I really like this from ROQ.
Oh, that's my issue. He shouldn't
Okay.
have been able to get this far. Kayak's fallen, but Chronicle's still alive. He's pulling all
It's okay.
eyes towards this
It's
way.
okay. It's still a 4v3. 30 seconds left. They don't have bomb down.
Low on HP as well.
But B is free.
Space. Yes, there's a player nearby.
They have Xfero, but
That smoke.
I don't know if he's going to be able to cancel plant.
So watch out when they go into the site.
They're about to flood.
Great for Crazy
Ooh,
Guy.
good
Nice
delay.
free
Good
play.
delay.
Tries to swing off at good space.
Very good delay. Oh my goodness.
From RRQ. 8 seconds
And he's
down
going to
to
have to
make a
save
foul.
this. There's no way he's
easy
going to get
approach.
plant down in time.
Chronicle last alive, and the time has gone
Nice.
from them. RRQ holding
Not
on
bad.
to this player.
Absolutely. Now back to back to back.
Hey, Coop. How's it going? Welcome
What you
back.
bring into the round is more what you do with it. And RRQ, a very good idea of how to play with those stingers. The damage that they can do. Moni, I feel like in this round, we saw him right after the pistol in the eco, him getting a couple of kills, him also feeling himself in finding those first ones.
I mean, Monyet, for me,
I want to see like a 13-11 or something. I wanted to get close. We have Crazy Guy on top, 11-15. Jumpkin 4-14. What the heck?
Crazy Guy using his ultimate, the round
That is unexpected. Kayak 17-10.
This is a buy. Yeah, a pace change here and a punish. Chronicle going to catch Crazy Guy instantly off the
To
rip.
chat, if I play Val today, I'm only going Odin on Lotus.
Yeah.
This is just crazy.
I mean, and look at the buy that Fnatic have forged around it as well. This is, they've got what they could. Kayak's got a Vandal, you've got a Stinger
It's such a
and
cheat,
So
man.
here's the thing, now with the man advantage, having Kayak's ultimate and also
Yeah,
Crush
Fade plus Odin,
get that
plus a
information
Fade that
off the
has
site,
lineups, like good eyes
trigger
too.
some of Cushy's utility. Are you going
Crashies
to
has been
try
kind of
and
the
go
goat for this
the
match right here.
again?
But I quite like the deeper
I think literally almost all of his eyes have hit. At least one.
dividends at this point, though.
You're going to think maybe it's on B. They still haven't explored that part of the map.
You can see the Prowler going through that side. See, maybe his Crashies testing for it.
Monyet's here.
Doesn't hear it either. So I quite like this adjustment. It is testing the protocols.
They put the Vise wall
If Kayak does go
deeper
in, he probably would be alone.
for this round.
Now, does have the ult.
So minor adjustment from RRQ on C site.
As it stands,
They have about 30 seconds left. Classic Fnatic
if
strats.
they leave this C side of the map, the rest looks very vulnerable there.
Oh my god, they're so smart, man.
Already ready on C.
Yeah, everyone they have is on that C side. They believe
Yeah,
in it.
they are ready. They are ready to take B. Nobody's there.
They've cleared through A. They've also seen nothing. This is getting curious.
And Kayak has an ult.
Also be setting off some
Ooh,
alarm
Kayak
bells.
has ult. Boaster has ult.
Potential coming in.
Monyet has ult, but nobody else is on RRQ.
Monyet is walking carefully, slowly.
Bro, Chronicles
cautiously.
in
Two players waiting to
stairs?
punish. All eyes turn towards the site
What
now.
the
The flood
fuck?
waiting to come back in. Alpha a mile away, but still here comes the pressure.
Okay, Kayak out.
Clearing Cushy there. He needs to speed up.
Chronicle with this lurk?
Make it back in time.
Bro, I think he
Now in a
gets
couple
3 here.
positions. The C's.
There's one.
The defuse
Oh,
gets ripped away
Monyet!
from it. Monyet wants to go back though. A 2v2 in Alpha. Completely unconsidered. Gets
Wow!
for the night. Fnatic
That was so beautiful.
forcing it up to 12. I doubted the timing.
All right,
of it, but
12-5.
it worked out in the end.
And Fnatic
Timing,
was
I
so
know,
slow
wait.
yesterday
Dude, Fnatic plays so like insane. Like their macro is so nice. And then post plant, they're like indestructible. I'm so jealous like watching these games right now. Because I will never have these in my own games.
And whatnot. Very good round, and now 7 rounds for Fnatic to close their mapping.
Envious? Yeah, I'm envious.
Monyet has fallen. Kayak. How have you found 2 so quick? Jemkin feels like a footnote in Kayak's story so far. A 12-5. It has been
Yeah, it's honestly a bit of a raised diff at the moment as well. One raise is on top, the other raise is on the bottom.
Nade again. Got everything for a Kayak round.
Waiting here, though.
I crave team spirit in Val. Yeah.
Again,
I yearn for community in Val. Haven't felt that in years.
I think that they need this too. You know, you already have the advantage. Wait and see if there's a response for them. You have all the utility from Alpha behind you. You can rest assured. Yep.
I feel like if I ever see Crashes not chewing gum, I wouldn't recognize him.
Contact made. Sphera's got to be careful here.
Is he like eating Nero gum or something?
Damage, but look at the util. Yeah,
Yikes.
An easy punish for Fnatic when they tailor make this sort of take.
Come on, Cushy. Ah, GG's.
Too simple. Fnatic, I've got to say it.
Wow, that looked easy for them.
Boaster up to his usual business, but the pacing, the tempo.
Map 2. 3 points. That felt like a little too easy.
Everything is ready for a lower bracket run. On the other side, we see an RRQ showing off those maps without the death.
I might even start warming up right now, chat.
Hey, they decided to go into Haven. That will be the next map. So let's toss this to a break and gather some thoughts from the analyst desk.
Fnatic banged RQ hard. They did. Really hard.
About a week ago, I worked my ass off. I'm still getting paid though. And I just enough to get up in this club, have me a good time until my time was up. Hey, let's get it now. I want the time of my life. Yeah, hey. Oh, baby, no. Give me the time of my life. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They should definitely make like a quintet together. By the way, did you notice how VCT cannot buy the rights to that song, so they had to put some random EDM song behind it? They're like, sorry, can't provide the backtrack for that one. that one's like 50K. Sorry, guys. That's what I expected for yesterday. Too late for my pick'ems. Bro, the thing is that Gen G is just too cracked right now. Also, that they made me want to play some Bandle, shall we? I'm addicted to Bandle now as well. All right, let's do our daily Bandle chat. So, this song is from 1996, 190 million views on YouTube. Here are the drums. Ooh, it's fast. What the heck? Okay, I don't know it, but I'm gonna guess a random artist from the 1990s. I don't freaking know. Like Black Sabbath. Okay. I don't know who Prodigy is. Firestarter by Prodigy? Are you guys sure? Yeah? You swear? Oh! Chat, I don't know this song. Let me hear the real song. Firestarter by Prodigy. Okay.
You've heard it even if you don't remember. You swear? Oh, I think this is my first time hearing it. Is that a rave crab? It is, yeah. Oh, the drums are actually so prominent. By the way, chat, predictions are up for map 2. Wait, chat, I think I'm uncultured. I don't know this song. This is legit my first time hearing it, I swear. Unless there's like a famous portion of the song. Yeah, no, I don't know the song. I like it though. It's a classic British song. I see.
Long day yesterday. You guys obviously had to choose your priorities.
It's probably in a Honda commercial or something. Maybe. Yeah, that was my first time ever hearing that song. I'm sure of it.
Setting the mentality or making sure that you tweak the strats to make sure you
She's so small.
RQ.
She's so small next to
We
him.
focused a lot on ourselves. I think.
Holy
losing
shit,
yesterday
he's so
sucked, but
tall.
I don't think any of us were like particularly stressed. I think.
I don't-
we
she
just
literally has
made,
to be like this.
We made it difficult for ourselves. And,
Oh my gosh.
Even in this first map here, we made some like critical errors, losing another pistol, another round 2. So
Just don't watch
we
the
like to
music
make it hard
video
for
for
ourselves,
Smack
but
My Bitch
overall,
Up.
It
Alright.
gives us reps. It gives us, you know, practice. So I'm happy with it.
Thank you for your insight. My neck hurts. I'm gonna let you go.
That's so
Welcome
real.
to my world, Jen. I've had that problem all year long in EMEA, but you heard
Alright,
them
wait. Before we get into this game, I need to get some water, child. I'll be back.
themselves, but this is a win, Mimi, and a dominant one.
It really is, and I think the biggest difference you can see from this and the last series Fnatic played is just like the energy they are bringing, the confidence in all of these players. I feel like it was really only Kayak and Crashies who were taking over, who were having those moments in their last game. Here, the entire team is popping off, taking timings, showing that energy on the stage as well, and it's so clearly reflected in the result of that match.
I think Coach Milan saying focusing on themselves is a big thing. That's why probably they pick Lotus instead of going to something like Icebox that we were mentioning before. Not having to focus on how, you know, you're struggling for the side of RRQ against Wolves before and try to anti that. You're playing your bread and butter, which is Lotus, one of your best maps, and you're playing to perfection, and nobody's able to beat you towards that. Even if they know where you're going to be playing from and where you're positioned, they were still winning all those fights.
And it's time for the Verizon high-speed moment, and if you ever had doubts about Kayak before, Vans, I think he put those to bed.
Yes, definitely, and it starts over here. If anything, when we look at the macro side from RRQ as well, and from Fnatic, there was a little bit of preparation coming across, and look at the bait and switch coming through, and Kayak going into, first off, yeah, a little bit easy on the first one, but just readjusting for the other two. Just very nice from macro to micro from the whole side of Fnatic.
Yeah, we do focus a lot on the overall macro of how Boaster's calling these mid-rounds, but Fnatic's players do a really good job of setting up the little ideas like that, the trap. like you
Okay,
see
I
there,
got my
the
water.
spam to push players
We're good
away
to go.
from
Let's
A.
go.
They were getting all
What's
of
up,
that little
Pokey?
stuff,
Thank you
right,
so much
in
for
this
7
game,
months.
on
Welcome
top of
back.
the big stuff as well, and well.
Oh man, I want a Pokeball right now. Actually, that sounds so good.
21-11 for the rookie. He's doing great at Toronto.
Wow, Chronicle went 18-6 to 21-11 for Kayak.
It's not new. It turns out it's just
Seems like nobody on Fnatic went negative that game.
when you optimize a map that much.
Oh man,
and
should I get a
you are
Pokeball?
that good at making adaptations on the fly of calling the mid-round, you can just play the same comp and just keep winning. It's crazy.
Yeah, and do you know who is good? Austin Crashies Roberts. Your boy.
Yeah, played so well. I think there was a lot
Let
of
me
trust
maybe
put into
get some
Fnatic
food.
into
I'm
the utility
hungry.
that Crashy is able to make for that team. A lot of those moments when you're seeing maybe his KDA wasn't the highest going into the defensive side.
Sending a Pokeball. Thank you. Pokeball, I choose you.
From Alpha here.
That's great.
Chronicle.
Hi, Brismo. Toki, you have such great style. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Later on, and a 2 versus 3 on top of that. So definitely a player that you can rely on, and you're starting to see why now.
What happened to giving mic consent? Oh, should I wait until after stream and go get a Jersey Mike's?
Question marks are coming through when he got dropped by Energy in the past.
Crap, I kind of want a Jersey Mike's. I want an Italian sub from Jersey Mike's and then tell them Mike can have his way.
Are going to be.
Yes.
If you look back in history at
Can we circle Mike into this? Circle back with Mike on this.
who was one of the best teams in the world?
Hey, Voodoo Dolls, how's it going?
And who was their initiator player playing this?
I'm hungry right now, though. Now that I have a better sleep schedule,
in this kind of meta today, and if
I feel like I'm hungrier earlier for sure. Yeah, but the Italian sub sandwich at Mike's at Jersey Mike's goes crazy.
I mean, he said it himself. He feels
Very
like
classic sort of Italian
right now,
sub.
But can he do it again on Haven? They weren't able to close it out.
What's a Pokeball? A Pokeball is from Hawaii, and basically it's like, usually it's marinated actually, in like the shoyu sauce.
Yeah, I think the issue right now.
And then usually you get like tuna or salmon or something. The fish is cut into bite-sized pieces and you eat it over rice. That's like the traditional way. Maybe some onions in there, maybe top it with green onions. But in California, they kind of almost like Chipotle-ized it. Chipotle-ized it, I guess. You can get a bunch of stuff on it now. Okay, let me see what I can get. I'm trying to look for a deal.
More challenging.
There's been so many buy one get one deals actually.
I think challenging so far in our matches.
Oh, I'm freaking hungry.
Been good.
Oh my god, looking at this food is making me even hungrier.
I still feel like we're not taking enough fights. So hopefully now we get to take some more fights.
Jersey Mike's delivers, but it's really expensive on delivery.
That's what
they never have any deals online.
And then they won. Is that the answer for RRQ too?
So it's like it's way more worth it to get it in person.
Looking at the Genji win, I think a lot of it did come down to the comp. They were most successful on their defensive side, and in my mind, Fnatic struggled a lot playing into the.
Ooh, Thai food looks really good right now too. Ah, shit. There's a Thai food spot that I really like, but they're not on delivery apps either.
After that loss to Genji, and are going to come in
that should I just wait? Maybe I'll just wait until after stream and go get lunch.
Overall, though, the preparation,
I should wait. I should wait and get the good stuff.
They had the right positions, the players at the right places, but
Hi, Ita. Welcome back.
Those duels. Sometimes they're getting into a 3-player stack, perfect into at least trading off Kayak
because the Pokeball place that I like is on DoorDash, but it's like super expensive. But then it's not available in Dash Pass either. So then it's like $5 more for nothing. When I can just drive, you know, like maybe 12 minutes away. The Thai food place is not on DoorDash that I like, and then Jersey Mike's is just way too expensive on DoorDash, so it's not worth it.
That's a little bit spicy to pull out.
The stuff that's like buy one get one free is like Chinese food right now and Mexican food, and I'm not really feeling that right at the moment.
Something like a KO would on this map with those double
Alpha Gear on ISO for Haven, love that. We have Jumpkin, Yoro, Cushy, Sova, Crazy Guy Omen, Xfero, Cypher, Monyet on Neon. Wait, have we seen that before? Is Monyet usually on Neon? I feel like Monyet usually plays controllers. But they put Crazy Guy on controller instead of Initiator this time, and Cushy on... Well, Cushy usually plays Sova. And then we have Alpha Gear, ISO, Kayak is hovering Neon. Ooh, I would love to see a Cypher battle between Xfero and Chronicle. Crashy's on Raze? I don't... Yeah, I was like, that's not his usual pick. Do you cook? I do cook. Can I send a treat stream? Oh, sure. I mean, if you want to, yeah. Wait, what do I have on treat stream right now? Let me see.
Because when you're playing this kind of super heavy double duelist comp, you're going to pull a lot of rotations.
Oh, I have Pokeball on the frickin' treat stream. Oh yeah, I added a pesto cavatappi pasta on there too the other day. Honestly, both of those sound good.
This is new. We've never seen
Pokeball, sure. Oh my god, yeah, I'd be down. Because that Pokeball is from the Pokeball place I like.
We're hoping so.
It's just really expensive on DoorDash to get it because the Dash Pass doesn't work. But yeah, if I cook, I like to make doenjang, which is soybean paste stew. It's a Korean dish. And then usually when I make doenjang, I also get godungo, which is like a grilled mackerel. So I usually do like a fish stew over rice, of course. And then I have some banchans usually, which are like Korean side dishes. That's been my favorite like go-to comfort meal whenever I feel like I need some home-cooked food. So yeah, I would say that. And then my pasta is also really good. My pasta and my steak is also really good. My mom really likes my pastas. And my mom also really likes my quinoa bowls. So sometimes I make like really healthy food, like quinoa bowls with like stir-fried tofu with like a chili sauce. Sorry, I just choked on my saliva. With some roasted vegetables. And that's really healthy and good.
And if you're spotting out Kayak, you might be having to start.
Ooh, I made a really good kimchi stew last week.
In map 1. Can he get handled early here?
My kimchi stew was like actually like I could sell that at a restaurant, I think. It was so good. My trick for kimchi stew is use beef bone broth, not anchovy stock.
But I like this.
My mom, she taught me to use anchovy stock, but it never is like deep enough for me. I like the flavor being really, really deep.
Surprise appearance behind, gonna find
So beef bone broth, I saw a Korean YouTuber do it and I was like, oh, that's so genius. So then I had some actually. My mom gave me beef bone broth for like seolangtang and stuff. So I used it in kimchi jjigae and it was actually like literally felt like restaurant quality.
Chronicle is going to be stopped by that trap wire. His position revealed now for
Chat, by the way, 5v2? 5v2? Wait, did you already send me the... Oh! Chat, I'm getting Pokeball. Thank you, Chazy. Thank you. Also, can I also just say real quick, thank you guys so much for feeding me every day of my VCT playoffs watch parties. I have gotten sent a treat stream, I think 4 times in the last like 6 days or something. So thank you guys so much for making sure I am well fed during these watch parties. I'm currently in the middle of a move right now, so I haven't really been getting food at home. Definitely need to go out and grab some snacks at least, but yeah, I've just been so busy. I haven't really been taking care of myself in terms of food, so thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Also, RRQ got pistols off Fnatic. Last game started off like this as well, didn't it? Chat wants me to eat? I know. Dude, and the Pokeball's gonna be so good. Alright, we have Kayak coming out down mid. He's actually gonna... Oh, okay, he's gonna know that there's some action down mid.
A lot more players have slipped the net than they expect. You can see the surprise on their faces.
Woo!
Doesn't matter.
Okay, Monyet. Beautiful relurk from Xfero for window. Monyet's getting out. And they have bomb down mid. They're gonna hold bomb. There's all 3 players there, and they're looking for alpha.
It was a couple of pistols here and there, but these remaining weapons they'd love to keep. Alpha. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. There's a world in which I saw him getting all 3. Okay. So they won second round, big gun round now. This is literally copy paste of last match. After they get gun round, if they win this, they might just pick up momentum again and get... How many did they get the first time? Like freaking 8 more rounds after that?
All eyes on. I am so for it.
But we saw this before. We saw this.
Hi, Kudo. Welcome back, Kudo.
The first 2 rounds are picked up by RRQ, and they only ended up with 5.
We gotcha. Thank you.
So this would be where we start to build in. This would be game on. You can see the early beginnings here, but Monyet looks hungry.
Yeah, Monyet's looking really confident right now. You love to see it. Oh, a little too confident right there. Take it.
Still. Alpha here.
FNC try to win pistols, challenge impossible. I don't think they've gotten a single pistol round today. And then for against Gen G2, did they win pistols at all? I don't know. I don't think they did. Maybe 1, if anything. Oh, he sees him. Nice, Jemkin.
This is good. This is heads up work. Now they can pause for a second. No, it's certainly
yeah, they regain control again. Whoa, Chronicle is pushed up. Chat, look at this. Chronicle's pushed up all the way here. Crashy's on site. Here. Oh wait, no, dude, I'm so dumb. I literally thought he was on attack right now. I thought he was on attack. I thought he went through garage and was posted here. Oopsie, he's on defense. He's supposed to be there. That's my fault. Get your head in the game, Toki.
He's not going to disrespect the dart. He's going to wait it out a moment. Has to wait a couple more for Chronicle to get closer.
Are we rooting for FNC? I am rooting for a good game today. I do really like Fnatic, so I want them to win, like, overall. But RRQ, I want them to put up a good fight. Ooh, like this. Because I like rooting for the underdogs. And they're for sure the underdogs in this matchup.
That is how you start things off.
Nope, lost all pistols. Oh my god.
Thinking about the tells that Fnatic could have if kayak was going to have that presence on
These are some nice kills.
not only show at the beginning of the round yesterday, but also in that
No, Boaster didn't do anything on the walkout yet again, but he has been dancing throughout the rounds, and he is flexing his muscles like every other round. He keeps doing this move. He keeps looking at the crowd and going like this.
A standout in what was
Absolutely a showman.
for RRQ. He was the one who picked up the pace. Speaking of pace, Monyet back to business. Fighting down long, and speaking of
Whoa! That smoke was kind of too troll, I think. I think his head popped out of there.
I don't want to say readable, but similar, right? There's a lot of tape of Fnatic here, and someone I do want to talk about in this round, unless it gets a bit messy, is Alpha. It's rare he underperforms. But
yesterday he did not have a good Haven.
No, he did not. And even he was saying on his socials that, you know, he wasn't that happy about it. It's something that I want to see more from him on. We know the potential is there. It's rare to see him having an off game. This is a chance to make up for it, but a slowish start. 2 to 3
I don't know. I don't think FNC Thrifty's here.
but again, you hold it to a high standard.
Especially after that last game, I feel like RRQ's feeling fired up.
Shouldn't be the one that they get too much of a fight back on. RRQ need to be able to handle their business here. I don't want to see silly mistakes.
Ooh. Would you consider
did I
that
curse
a
it?
mistake?
I mean, Kayak hitting that shot, it just feels like it's a Kayak moment. But in the meantime, what they've done is really good. They've taken control of this C site. They should be able to get into a good post plant here, and there shouldn't be too many worries.
Why are they pushing out one on defense? Probably because they have shit guns, so they want to overwhelm, something like that.
Jemkin is the one who's probably going to receive the vast majority of Fnatic's
They want to have
attention.
some sort of advantage while their guns are at a
But now Monyet, their
disadvantage.
support slows down the tempo. Crazy Guy going to try and disconnect away towards long as well. Time being bought here.
Okay, all right. This is looking clean. They have 3 down. Oh, long with Kayak's flank. X-Fro is watching the flank, though.
A little bit of a back and forth, but again for Kayak, it's
Oh! Okay. Jumpkin sits him down.
Down to the 3v3, but time is going to start ticking here. They still have the smoke.
He sees his toes. Ooh, Monyet.
This guy's aim is nothing.
Wait,
to be
4?
underestimated.
Oh.
This Oracle is a formality. RRQ are here to play.
What the heck? Wait, they're skewering FNC like a barbecue right now, chat.
3 very important ultimates.
They're just
One
outplaying.
of the rounds that defines this half. Fnatic back on track and to get
Wow.
somebody in. But if
That smoke is so annoying. The plant being all the way over here and then the smoke over here letting you have vision of this gap plus making them have to fight one-way smoke. Oh man, that's pretty tough. I like that post plant out of them though. If they keep playing like this, we might get a map 3, man.
His hands either. Normally sits towards that B side, top side. Gets that nice deep line to play with.
Constant fight for A, but Kaya gives up very, very quickly. He doesn't want to go up against Monyet and Jemkin, not in this stage.
Ooh, TP'd back.
Trying to keep Fnatic making these kind of very hard calls, right? A lot of question marks on that.
FNC's giving them false hope. You think they're just stringing them along right now?
Maybe towards sewers.
I feel like sometimes after a bad game, you can have just like the most pop-off game. Because I feel like for me, at least when I get angry, I play better. Ooh, Kayak doing Kayak things. X-Fero is able to trade, but 4v3. Jumpkin got caught on Cypher. Cam just now on C. I don't think they even are minding him that much though. Since Jumpkin has been lurking quite a bit. Ooh.
That was kind of nasty. Boaster.
Ooh.
Straight. That was his.
All right, he's gonna have to respect that.
But a 2v4 Bayer.
X-Fero on site with bombs.
Spirits if you lose them.
Putting up cages for smoke. Jumpkin re-clearing garage, trying to get Chronicle this time, I think. Ooh, that's so tough. Okay.
That's still valuable damage, but a very heads-up jump spot from Crashies. Noting out X-Fero. Swings in.
That ISO shield. Nice. All right, 1-4.
Yeah, Boaster, a couple of operator shots.
I got myself an acai-bowl. It was fire. I froze my acai bowl that Brenda got me, so I still have some for dessert tonight. More chia seeds for me. That slide was kind of troll.
To go with his ultimate, give a TP out, something that I have seen him done in the past multiple times. Gather the information on one side of the map. If you do not like it, you go back.
Okay, let's see the scoreboard. Crazy Guy on Pie Watch, Chronicle and Boaster, and Crashies on Pie Watch. Oh, Alpha too, actually. Monyet and Jumpkin doing really well as duelists right now.
Now, historically, Alpha, when you're talking numerics with his ultimate, was very, very good.
How do we stream treat, by the way? So there's it's called Treat Stream. It's under my, you know when you press the About Me section on my Twitch page, there's one button that says Send Me Food, and then it'll pull up the Treat Stream browser page for you.
Bloodthirsty, I love it. Sheer aggression.
Hey Astone, thanks so much for 14 months. Welcome back. They didn't see Alpha. Okay, they did. He was trying to trigger discipline, I think, thinking that they didn't see him.
Does well on one, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, this is unreal. And again, Boaster needs to start landing these.
I think they might have to save. Oh yeah, they're gonna have to save for sure now.
It's time to save. You're gonna be walking away with that.
You have to. 100 credits in the bank for him.
Good blind. Oh, he needs to get away, and he needs to get away fast. Their econ is not very good right now.
They've been struggling so much.
Wow.
Boaster is going to go down.
Wow.
RRQ back on the board with that 5-1. But as I was saying, they've been struggling so much with that A control. They're like, you want to fight? Let's go.
FNC win? Yeah, I do want to see Fnatic win, but I'm hyped on this match for Haven. However, don't forget, chat, Haven is so attack-sided.
I have to point out Xfero here. For me, yes, obviously, Monyet looks super explosive, exciting, taking the space, all of this sort of stuff, yes. But Xfero is still
called.
checking that cubby, still checking that corner.
Well, apparently chia seeds are a superfood for that foul-ass breath.
Correct, and that great spacing, even clearing back towards quad as well. It's so nice seeing this. It feels like they've suddenly got confidence.
I have different currency. Can I do it though? Or only dollars? For treat stream, I think it could be from different currency. I'm pretty sure. I think it'll show up in your currency. I'm pretty sure it's global. But then there's a cooldown for treat stream. So if someone buys me a treat stream, you can't buy another one for like 2 hours or something like that. That's like the lowest cooldown. And I put on the lowest cooldown. I don't know why they have a cooldown. But yeah.
With the ultimates, as we're saying, buy is going to be not the best.
FNC got this. We go map 3. I think if we go map 3, which is on, what was it, Pearl? Have we seen Fnatic Pearl yet? I don't think we have.
Yep.
That's going to be fun too. I do kind of want to see them play on Pearl.
This is giving Jing. This is giving Jing with the raise and the, oh god.
I think credit card just charges you a currency conversion fee rate. There you go.
I know, devastating.
Because then you'll get swarmed with so many orders. But then I can just freeze it, yeah? I'm thinking like more food the better. Or am I just greedy? I don't know. Sometimes I do get greedy with food. And then I'll eat like 5 bites and I'm like, oh, I'm full. But luckily, we live in the modern age with refrigerators and freezers, so I don't think it's a bad thing to have food. Enough food.
This idea. There's going to be pressure. There's going to be a lot of players behind it. And Fnatic have reacted.
Hey, Arson.
So they should. They put 5 players to this. And
next will be Ascent. Oh, I thought the Decider was on Pearl today. Oh, what the heck? Ah, no. Okay. That was earlier. That was this morning's games. You're right. It's Ascent.
Nothing is going to be spotted.
Imagine 40 people sending you food at once. Okay, yeah, actually, that sounds crazy. Okay, I understand the cooldown.
Nice shot.
Crashes is going to hit on Pharaoh.
But 2 hours is kind of insane. Maybe 30 minutes.
Make Boaster jealous.
Maybe 30 minutes.
But there's still a post plant, right? There's still a
Dude, some people don't even stream for more than like 2 hours at a time, chat. I just be streaming long.
And Monyet will happily invest the ult if it means the round secured.
Ooh, love this neon ult. Oh, I thought he was going to ace. Ah, lovely one way.
Again,
And no time.
love what we are seeing. RRQ playing with the conditioning.
GG's.
They know
I mean,
Monyet's been in their
good
head.
round.
They know they've had to try and deal
Oh
with
shit,
it.
I'm not toxic, I swear. I swear I'm not toxic. GJ, good job. GR, good round. That's my bad. Oh man, wake up, Toki, wake up.
Getting the kills, yes, but you wouldn't be anything.
Now I'm
without the
accidentally
skills and
toxic on stream.
recon, without crazy guy. Like there's so many things going on to why this was such a good round for RRQ.
Caught.
They can't stop though.
Still,
What's up, Oblivious?
house for the side of the Ultimates of Fnatic. We saw that the round on the attack that RRQ got on Lotus was
Yeah, if there's a cooldown, like you see the cooldown for Tree Stream, that means someone
Wait, see
got
if
me
anyone
one.
dare disrespect that
They sent over a
See the
Pokeball.
temptation
I'm
for
waiting
yeah,
for
they're
it.
Going for it. And it's all a ruse. They're going to leave Xfero out
Let's
here.
go,
That's
Xfero.
fine. Backline player, and all in the meantime, they're building towards C.
Where was your crosshair? You didn't see him cross, man. That's all right. They already have C-Sight. Jumpkin and Cushy and Crazy Guy got us. Is Monyet still alive? Yeah, Monyet's still alive too. Ooh, Monyet is posted up in window. Y'all see that? Ooh, and they're coming out through B. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's 2 here. It's 2 here from Monyet. 3, maybe even 3. Yup. The trigger discipline. He should have waited like 2 more seconds. Jumpkin though gets out. Yummy. Now Cushy's here.
Cushy's still going to be in position for this. They can't
Kayak gets that info though.
Kayak. They've been denied this. Cushy's overwhelmed by Kron.
Bro, the Yoru ult gave him info. Chronicle just had to shoot in that direction. Fire. Fire. Let's go, Jumpkin. Chronicle sticking. Chronicle sticking. Chronicle sticking. He's not sticking. He's he's sticking. He's sticking. He's stuck. He stucks it. I thought he got off to shoot, but no, he already got the round.
Crushy's trying to create some condition for it. I have to say,
Are we rooting for Sen or G2? Sentinels all the way for sure. For me. I bleed red. I don't bleed. What are their colors? Gold? And oh wait, crap. Is G2 red as well? G2 colors are red and gold, aren't they? And Sentinels are black and red.
With 3 ults invested, right? This is still, if you're looking at it just kind of bigger picture, I wouldn't say it's even bad for RRQ.
Okay, sounds good, Flower.
To ult, get a kill, go back on the board if Fnatic wants to bring this.
Kayak posted up in short. Ooh, 3 on A. You know, I want to see a B take.
At least not early.
Okay, bye. Never mind.
A patient Kayak waiting for any pixel to
Sun
show
was red
up.
and white. Okay.
Speaking of patience.
What's G2's?
Both sides trying to get a read. Yeah, it was.
I was just thinking of the classic skins. G2's is red, black, and gold. I see. Dude, that's actually such a nice color palette. Red, black, and gold.
They do have this ult to bank on. Util being cleared. Chronicle just
All right, clone through. Cypher Util
on their
down.
toes if they want to try and punish it, and he doesn't swing the window by any means. Backside now.
Kayak's back out.
They're going to get the plant from this.
I'm surprised that Alpha does not stop that from happening. He lives his ultimate, that kill contract for the retake.
I bleed purple, orange, blue, and whatever other color is for PRX. I like that.
Expecting Fnatic to, again, push through A.
Well, they have been punishing those flanks a lot, right? The amount of times we see a player behind, but this mostly is going to go through CT, through Garage. There's that ult, and there's the catch.
Okay, chat. 5v5 retake.
Paranoia then pushed in. You can see Monyet picking up the space, and the 1v1 is
No, what?
Monyet cleared backside, but then
No, what?
1-2 punch. That's the player we've been waiting to see.
Yes, dude. This is the Jumpkin I know. And the Lurk. RRQ kind of stomping right now.
Like a
Yes, sir.
team on this Haven.
They look revitalized, Bay.
No way Alpha lost that? Yeah, that was surprising. I thought he had that for sure.
They are taking Fnatic to a map 3 if it keeps on at this pace.
They needed to believe
I feel like his ISO's not too nice, man.
that top seed. That they could do such things against
I mean, it's
teams
way
like
nicer than
Fnatic.
mine will ever be. Not saying that it's not nice in general, like, but against these teams, he hasn't really been able to show the ISO dominant like presence, you know? I want to see him on, I don't know, freaking Raze or something random. Phoenix?
Now compounding issues for Alpha. The confidence won't be
Alpha
there. The
Sage and with an op would be absolutely insane as well. Run that CNED strat back.
Not going to connect. It looked close, but not close enough. Going to try and prop up Alpha.
I think Sage would be such a troll pick on Haven though, I won't lie. But it would be fun.
The checklist. Yep. And they shouldn't be making errors.
As a viewer, it would be really fun to watch.
Tempo that Fnatic would want.
Like, it would be fun to watch him play like a D tier agent with his S tier aim and stomp with a Sage.
Crazy guy going to be the end of this round for him.
Because I still remember that CNED Sage op on Bind from like, when was that, 2 years ago or something? That shit was like revolutionary.
Probably just Alpha wanting to feel like he can get into this game. 3-9.
Does Sage even get picked? Not for Haven usually. Sometimes for Pearl. Oh wait, no, sorry, not Pearl. Sunset. We saw Sage getting picked this morning from G2 for Icebox. Yeah.
30 seconds left. Onto A.
Nice shots.
Beautiful to witness.
Where is Sage's best map? Maybe Icebox right now, I would say.
It does get a bit late here. There's always a chance it could go wrong.
Maybe Split as well.
And that's why RRQ continue their path.
All right, 8-2 already. Dude, both maps today have been stomps, and they might take each other's picks at this point. Crash is going 9-8. We have a couple players on Fnatic High Watch.
They knew the Fnatic played it yesterday. They saw no surprises in the picks.
Another 9-3 comeback? Yeah, it was 9-3 on the first game, actually.
And we know what to stop, and we know what we've struggled against. Good job, guys. And just like we saw on
My points? Everyone thought it was going to be Fnatic 2-0, man.
Their second timeout. Of course, in map 1, it was RRQ using both of them in that first half.
Fnatic goes on a world tour with their spike all the time. That is so classic Fnatic. Yesterday when they were versing against G2 as, no, sorry, Gen G as well, there were many rounds that they could not plant because they play so slowly and they explode in the last 15 seconds.
Rounds with a lot of utility invested, a lot of
They like
very expensive ones, and never
wait,
in comfort.
wait, and then 15 seconds left. They're like, all right, everyone, go, 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 flood, flood. And then boom, boom, bang, bang, round win.
And just following him is Monier. Oh, I want a big change.
CS style. Very CS style. Very just EMEA style. Like, they are the classic EMEA team. EMEA also only has this team left in the tournament, so.
But the Toronto crowd's kind of been sick.
Like, even when they have sight, they don't plant sometimes.
I like that.
Wow, 3 players on Fnatic going Pie Watch at the moment. Holy.
All right, glazing over. Time to
Boaster, Alpha, Chronicle.
Let's see if you can recover anything.
Kaya going negative.
And again, though, in this moment for RRQ, they can flip the script themselves, right? They can come back into this call. Yeah, nice timeout, guys. Anyway, we're going to just change things up.
All right, breaking that Cypher trip.
It's going towards C.
He's getting more active this time. What? Bro, he was going for the Yoru clone, gets Jumpkin out instead completely. X Pharaoh half HP.
The second time. But the plant's going to be coming in now. Garage pressure.
Monyet gets a nice pick here. All they have to do is play post plant like they have on C.
For now, you look at what they've got in the post.
All right, we have that smoke coming out for CT. Looks like he wants to blind garage. They're aware of someone being garage. We hear the ISO shield going up garage.
He needs to make an appearance.
Oh, they're actually playing on site this time. They're not playing for long. This might be a big mistake by them. Crazy guy gets a pick. 2v3 here.
Pressure from CT. Look at try and close the net together though.
Monyet. Oh, what a nice angle.
Defying expectations.
Very nice. Okay, it's 9-2.
I absolutely love that out of the 2 timeouts.
God, are we gonna see another 9-3?
Curated rounds for the side of RRQ. Again, just being very, very
Monka is him? Wait, who's Monka? Oh, Monyet? Are y'all? Is that why you guys keep spamming Monka? I was so confused. I thought you guys were just like Monka.
Now it's not
Monka. I didn't know you guys were talking about Monyet.
I do start considering.
Okay. I'm in on the jokes now. I get it.
Weighs heavy, right? We have to talk about.
I like it.
Effect this could have on Fnatic, even after you throw in what happened in game
Yeah,
one.
after like how many rounds was that? After like 10 rounds, 11 rounds.
Tries to keep the tempo high.
I was like, damn, Chad's really feeling nervous about their pick'ems today or something. I'm like, I understand you. I feel the anxiety.
There's nothing behind that. We've cleared it. I like this late pressure through sewer as well.
Relatable. Oh, they want C again. They're like, do not fix what's not broke. Ooh, and it's working great. Chronicle here this time though. Ooh, is not able to get more than 1 though. 4v1 crashies. Monyet with the, oh, ew, he got a nasty kill on Cushies, but Monka with the ult kill.
Fnatic was looking.
I need to see Monka's KD right now. I think he's been farming this map.
But at 10-2, with Fnatic looking so lost for answers. Let's see if they can change things up in the second half.
10-2 at the half this time.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now.
So not cursed. Let's go map 3. Dude, yeah. Oh shoot, that scared me. Chat, let's listen to Twice. I feel like other regions might start scouting players in APAC in the future. Dude, they play so well. I love them. APAC is my favorite region. Yeah. Yes, or yes. Okay, halftime, everybody. I want to see Twice. I've never seen Twice, Blackpink, any of the big girl groups. I haven't seen yet. I want to see aespa. I want to see LE SSERAFIM. The only girl group that I like that I got to see so far is New Jeans. Dude, chat, you know, okay, do your moms, are your moms like, they hear one bad thing that happened to someone that you don't know, and then they, like, in Korean you say chansori, like they like, what's the English word for chansori? They basically try to scare you. So like my mom was like, I have a customer whose mom's sister, whose cousin, second time removed, ex-husband's wife, sister's brother's girlfriend or something. She'll say shit like that and be like, oh yeah, like they're like, you need to stop putting paint on your nails because of this yada yada random person's family member. Went to the hospital because of an infection in her nail polish, and it's because she was wearing nail polish for 20 years, yada yada, with no breaks. You have to make sure that you make sure you have a break with your nails. Like, it's my birthday dinner yesterday, by the way, and she kept saying, stop getting your nails done. I'm like, lady, these are my birthday nails. Okay, number 2, I don't even know who that person is. Number 3, I think I would know, like, if I have an infection, I'll take care of it, mom. You know, but she can't help herself. She can't help herself. She's also one of those, like, very, I'm scared that she's gonna become, like, a conspiracy theory, like, freaking boomer. She's gonna see some AI that she saw on Facebook and be like, by the way, don't go outside today. Momsy mommin'. Asian moms can't help but worry. It's like about the most random shit though. Always. It's like the most random things.
State of those two. Absolute
it's just such a mom thing. I'm like, Mom, I'm literally like an adult. Like,
and it is gonna be
you don't have to tell me twice. Oh my god. Wait, Fnatic aren't gonna win pistols again? Question mark?
Haven and him going first with that sheriff. I'll find him out. He's about to buy as well.
Chat, 07 to your points. See ya later.
Start of the end, potentially. As we wait, look at the
What's up, Jimbo?
on this side. 4 players for RRQ, all here. With that smoke going in, they feel confident.
07 mob points, unless they can do something insane here, but hello? Okay, wait, but Chronicle got a lot. Chronicle got 3. Wait, they might actually finally get a pistol round in VCT Masters Toronto.
Xfero has a mountain to climb.
Oh my god.
Center, just about every position, all complementary.
Oh, that's
How
tough.
do you try and divide that? You don't. Chronicle had a round.
They got their first pistol!
Yeah, Chronicle.
W!
And around that, of course,
FNC wins a pistol, but they're gonna lose this match, chat. They should have just lost pistol round. I don't know why they cursed themselves. Why would they do that? Chronicle is so unaware of that person here in this corner, though. Don't call it a comeback. Hey, don't call it a comeback, though.
So they can keep their head in the game.
There we go. There we go.
He needs a bit of it, old boaster. Given the
revealing area.
Battle cry here.
Oh, okay. way.
In second round, if there is even one rifle, it has to go to Kayak.
Yeah, this guy is monstrous.
Crashy's ready for this. Yeah. Wow.
Concise as ever. Plays it
Clean.
well. No loose threads being found here.
I like that. You use the second round, you've gotten that opener, you go and farm some orbs, thinking about the length that this half could have.
Was that a team stone out of Monette? I'm not sure. I mean, I think it has to have been, right? Because they don't have a...
I didn't love seeing that.
They don't have a
player.
neon.
That made me get nervous.
Chronicle just going to be on the half.
5-1 already.
Sorry.
All right, yeah.
And now Alpha is going to
We're gonna get a 4-10.
The spike.
And you know what? Fnatic do really well when they're pushed down on the ground, face down, ass up. So like, I feel like they could come back from this.
Alpha gonna get a lot of farm for that. And
They could make this
you're
really
looking at
difficult
getting
for
close out.
RRQ and sweep it.
Gonna need to see him do probably better than the first half. Which again, you've got to feel like there will be a lot in the tank.
I just want to make sure that you understand the image that I have in my head. You know what I mean?
Confidence building, and normally we wouldn't have that discussion.
I didn't get an English degree chat for nothing. For me to not be able to describe things well.
Bigger picture, Fnatic would be happy with that.
Nice. Okay, gun round from RRQ here.
Is also important. Now on the previous half,
I had to stop my workout to type that, huh? Wait, what are you working out today, Soul?
messed with his confidence.
10 out of 10 use of your degree. I mean, it's literally useless in any other way, chat, so at least I have to have fun descriptors, you know?
I think to me it starts in the bonus round. I know that
Thought I was gonna go to grad school for education, become a teacher. Did not happen. COVID happened. And then I discovered streaming, so I'm like, I might as well use it here.
You want to continue here. You want to go to that
Let's go, Pentura. Welcome back. Thanks for hydrate.
first half.
Yes. Again, they don't need to overly hurry this.
I'm bouldering. Oh my god, have fun.
See them making kind
That
of,
sounds freaking fun.
not silly investments, I guess, but they don't need to overplay their hand. They've got plenty.
And
of
just some
rounds to
weights
play
too.
with here.
Look at
Keep some
you.
composure. Yes, Fnatic. Always solid in
Okay,
this.
they
They'll
already
always give you a
got B
fight back. There is
site
caliber to this team
planted.
For a reason.
5v5 retake.
Attempt there from Kayak, but forced away. Now, RRQ going to clear site. They now know it's a deeper offsite post plant. How do they
Already
manage
tapped.
this
A lot of spam coming in.
one? Well, that's certainly
Chalk
not gonna
darts
help
coming in.
things. Sorry.
Oh, they got a half.
Crazy, got crazy.
Wait, he's just defusing! Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! No way! No way! No way! Pros don't fake biggest balls ever, dude. He's really living up to his name right now. That was crazy. Holy.
Look at this. But, you know, you watch this round to this point,
That's a, yeah, that's a face down, ass up. Let's go. Hi, Jelly. How you doing?
Just diving in front of him, willing to die for the cause. RRQ make it up to 11. And
Huh?
Fnatic will
Hey,
be
how's it
reeling
going?
From that devastating.
Just a very normal Valorant watch party here. Oh, he's out. Damn, he should have shot faster. Actually, this is great though, because now he can play off it.
In danger there for
He will
himself.
never wait again, I'll tell you
Will
that.
they go back into garage?
Look at the position also for Moniet.
Go back into garage.
Wanted to fight that A side. It's
Do
just
it.
him.
No,
space.
they're coming A. Monyet is here.
Find a lot of friends very soon.
I like this position, but it's kind of a one and done, it looks like.
He was
There's no one here to support him.
on the first half, and now he's got a
Line.
lot of
Oh, they're
players.
aware.
And he can't
Oh,
get
yeah, they're
past the
very
first
aware.
handle. Kayak with a good clear. Keeping Fnatic on the
Chronicle's still here. Ooh, guys. Jumpkin said. Ooh, Cushy's dead. Yikes.
Great impression. And this should be the slam dunk now, really. No surprises for Crazy Guy and Tron. Good tag as well towards Xfero.
Having the position.
Yeah, this should be their round. 11-5. Unless Crazy Guy does another crazy stick. Yeah, that's not going to happen this time.
So getting the kills
Xfero with the judge. Probably going to play for exits here.
Remove those rifles.
Don't know how he's going to retake with the judge only.
Yeah, and even in the loss, obviously 5 of them were alive, so they get to build their finances pretty substantially throughout these last couple of rounds. That judge, not really gonna be
Hard cleared.
And it's a step back now for Fnatic.
Okay, wait, this game's getting fun.
Very important as well to have.
It's getting competitive, finally. I was like, there's no way FNC go out without a fight, right, for this map?
Was it an over?
I do have to say, though, I feel like Fnatic's Haven's not that strong compared to their other maps.
We're not going to see it.
Definitely one of their weaker maps. Wow, Jumpkin 18-8, Monyet 16-11, Cushy 7-11. 7-11. Oh, the Egg Sandos in Japan 7-11. So fire. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Boaster 4-12.
Fnatic start just rebuilding, and it's a lot off the back of, I've got to say as well, Chronicle, he's doing very well. Crash
Probably why RRQ picked up TBH. Yeah, I mean, they have some info, right, on their Haven game from yesterday.
Rounds like we've seen before. It's been somewhat average from them, which is surprising when their average is normally excellent. But Kayak,
hi Black Dragon, how's it going?
Back into this, plays crazy guy, but this round isn't one that I'm all that mindful of. It is
Monyet down.
And for Fnatic,
Monyet down, crazy guy down, 3v5. They have B. They're gonna plant B.
This is also very important, right? They're clearing the rest of the site.
Wow, they're going a lot faster on the plants today than they did yesterday. Maybe they realized that they weren't getting a lot of plants yesterday and they want to secure that.
The second map, they're going to need way more rounds. RQ just trying to find something, but probably just waiting to die to the
Can we make
spike.
a petition for Toki to be a caster?
Building up.
Me?
Cushy also, one of the
No.
highlighting.
Then I can't cuss and then I can't make sus jokes. I'm gonna be nerfed as a caster. Plus, my brain doesn't run that fast.
I think that he has so much more to give to this
I think I like to politely decline. The views will go up though. For me casting? Oh shit, I don't know. Let me try. Let me practice. Jambi with the 11 months. Thank you. RQ 2 away from victory against Fnatic. First seed.
A potential turnaround for
A potential fraud watch for Fnatic. If they don't win this, they suck. And they shouldn't be here. Like, I'm gonna get fined, bro. I'm gonna get fined. XLG got eliminated? Yeah. G2 stomped them this morning. It was actually kind of sad. Okay. Kayak, Yoru ulting onto site. Past the Cypher trips will... comes out of the ult like a new baby out the womb. They're going to plant on C. Crashes now one off from ult, breaks the Cypher trips, helping Kayak out on site. Bro, this is hard. I give up. Can I just let the casters do their jobs?
So much to RRQ. The tag could be lifted.
I don't think I have much talent for this shot.
And into the site. Paranoia gonna find Boaster. Gonna get into last 3 players now pushing back in.
Ooh! Kayak's able to get out. Boaster 10 HP. We have a Sobalt coming out. Cushy getting one. Alpha pops his ult as well. This is an ult heavy round, but Monyet is defusing and they have lost control of the spike.
How the hell have RRQ...
Now we are at match point with RRQ stealing that round away from Fnatic and possibly this map. Oh, I'm kind of good. Wait, that was kind of fire, chat.
Just by that ultimate, forcing players out. Fnatic.
Maybe I do have talent. You heard the little, like a little quiet, and then you get louder on the emphasis as well. Like I noticed casters do that, and then at some point you have to scream.
The gods.
They've done it again! One of those. No way! You have to do one of those.
Lovely stuff.
I could learn on the spot.
Because most of the time they've lost the round when there's like 3 of them alive. So for now, they can still get this purchase.
Next up is a double tempo? What is that?
Need to stick the landing.
So good for RRQ to save the distances in the previous
You're kind of funny. Thanks, Patty.
In this one, of course,
thank you.
Is the exception.
Oh, well, damn. Oh, damn. Wait, chat, it's over. It's actually over.
Salt to the wound, Alpha trying to play up some space here, take something away. Rashes does well, Jemkin goes down, trying to secure this plant, trying to play for a bit of safety, but they're surrounded.
They're coming back! 3v2, 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 3v1! Wait, they took a map off Fnatic, bro? Hang on! And this is why I had him in my pick'ems. We're on to map 3, decider map, Ascent. Wait, we haven't seen Fnatic Ascent either, I think. Very exciting. I need a catchphrase. Yeah, I do need a catchphrase if I were a caster. Well, I can't cuss, right? Because I was going to say, Shibar! As my catchphrase. Face down, ass up? No, I can't. No. We're not making that a catchphrase for me. I can't say Shibar. I can't say face down, ass up. What can I say? Everything sounds sus. I was gonna say the explosion is coming, but like, because it sounds kind of cool, like the explosion is coming, but then like also it has a double meaning as well, so I don't know about that. Everything sounds sus, man. Groovy? What are we in the 70s? Wait, what if I make 70s catchphrases come back? You know how the kids are saying like Idge Bowl, this shit, PMO, ICL, NGL, blah, 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 you know? What if we bring back bitchin'? That's bitchin'. That's lit. That's lit is like 2015, right? And bitchin' is like 80s, right? Or 70s, something like that? That's groovy, baby. That's kind of fun to say, actually. What else are like some really old catchphrases? Any boomers in here? I don't think I was born in that era. Gnarly, actually, yeah, that's a catchphrase back in the day, and it came back. Oh my god, if we can bring back That's Fetch, and we have a Mean Girls collab with Riot, that would be sick. Tubular. How could I forget Tubular? Oh my god, and then I know the use case for that. When they're playing Icebox and they're coming down tube. That's totally tubular. Like, it's kind of like a play on word. Wait, y'all kind of cooking. I learned bitchin' from Stranger Things. Oh yeah, that's coming back out this year, I think. Stranger Things. I don't know if you guys watch. I think it's a series finale or something. Ooh, fun. We have a little crowd.
Map 3, and with the way the atmosphere
is, a crowd host thing or something. I don't even know.
How is the atmosphere?
Okay, chat, you guys hang out with them. I have to use the restroom.
That's better.
Before next map.
That's better.
He's real good, but are you as good as RQ?
1 second.
Yes. Especially if I'm going to have to run double duelists. That was looking very good here for the side of the duelists of RQ. I mean, they came up with a new game plan as we wanted to see.
I feel like this is the game we've been waiting for from RRQ. They've had kind of underperformances across the board thus far, but here you come out, you see Jemkin playing incredible, you see Monyet playing incredible. This double duelist comp just brought so much confidence to this team, their entire attack side. They were getting into these sites pretty much every time, and they just kept fighting through the post plants as well.
Speaks back to what Ewa was saying before. We want to bring a little bit more firepower to this second map. They come out with the double duelists. They were very quick, and 2 maps in a row here for RQ. They get to start off on the attack side. This is what they wanted, an opportunity to run the tempo on their side. And it seems as though for a couple of these rounds, Fnatic just gave them too much space. And when it gets to those moments when you're great on the push and pull on the side of RQ, you can't take the retake for Fnatic that way.
Yeah, if you're RRQ and you were watching Fnatic's last game on Haven, you'll notice how slow their retakes always are. We were talking about it before this game, but they really love taking their time, waiting for the util to fade out. But when you're playing a post plant where your 2 duelists are just continuing to fight, continuing to get aggressive, it's so hard to get back in if you're waiting that long.
Yeah, and it's a different comp this time. You know, they had ran the ISO Yoru previously, but with Monyet on the Neon, Mimi, the impact was just there from the outset.
It's it seems like it would play similar to with the Ice
Chat.
Aurora instead.
Hello,
Really
can I do my own halftime show? So, my lovely chat, I have a Pop Mart. It's not a Labubu. Okay, it's not a Labubu. It ain't even a Lafufu. Because it's a Daku. Look at this. I got a Daku, okay? So, you can get these. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna autofocus on auto exposure for now so you guys can see. All right, check this out. Focus, please. Hello? Hang on. Focus, please. Is it focused? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. We have a farmer. Yeah! 아, 진짜. Why is it not working? Stupid webcam. Get your shit together, webcam. We gotta lock in. Ah, crap. Anyway. There's a farmer, there's a gardener, there's a sprayer, there's a pig, there's a lop-eared rabbit. I really want the rabbit. There's a scarecrow, there's a rice sack, digger, peach, beetroot, orange, and potato. I really like the farmer because it has like a beard. And the pig would be cute. The rabbit would be cute. The beetroot is adorable. The peach is super cute. I don't know if you guys can see the peach. It's this one right here. I like that one. And then there's a secret. The secret, I have a 1 in 144 chance. It looks like some sort of wheelbarrow. Okay. So let's get it. All right. I'm not going to look at the card. What did I get? Doesn't sound like a wheelbarrow. It's not an ad. Oh, I wish I was freaking sponsored by Pop Mart. That'd be sick. Okay. I got it. Ooh. I feel something. Oh, is that the peach? What is this? No, did I get the peach? What is this? Who are you? I got the pig. I got the pig. It's so cute. Oh my god, I got Boostio. I got Boostio. Oh my, look at him. Look at him. He matches my nails right now. Wait, I think I definitely won. I won. This one's really adorable. It matches my nails right now too. What should I name him, chat? Can you help me? What should I name the pig? I'm taking name suggestions. This is the back of it. It has a tail. It has the tiniest little tail, man. It looks like a piece of poop. Pork chop. I like pork chop. I could name it Boostio. Any other names? Porky, pork chop, Juan. I like Juan.
So I'm hoping
Duck pig.
who's more willing to
Poopy.
extremities to maybe have one of initiators.
Any others? Any others, chat?
Because he needs a performance.
Okay, wait. Let me fix my
more like he
camera real
had
quick.
on that last map.
I mean, the good news is he's warm now. They talk about needing to warm up on stage. They picked up their first map win. They can. They have what it takes to snowball this into a win, which would mean.
Should I name it
another
Pookie?
early exit for Fnatic. It
Pookie
would
Porky.
literally be Master
Wait, I want to name it
Shanghai
Pookie
all over
Porky.
again.
Yeah, down to the close game against Gen
This
G,
is
down
Pookie
to the
Porky,
map that
everybody.
They could have won to 2-0 in that game. It would truly
Everybody
be a
say hi to
heartbreak
Pookie
for the number
Porky,
one
or
EMEA
else.
seed. They have got to
Or
have
else
a
you're
plan.
banned. Say hi to Pookie Porky right now.
They have all of the
Pookie
MMA
Porky
teams
wants to
behind
say
them because
hi.
They're the only teams that made it to the playoffs just
Say
because they
hi.
had the number 1 seed.
Whereas Pacific is
Okay, very good.
arguably the strongest
Very
region.
good.
All three of their teams
Good job.
are here in the playoffs.
Very cute.
RRQ
I'm gonna
trying to
keep you by
prove
my
they're up
desk.
there as well as
an alpha
Alpha
chamber.
locks in the chamber.
He's locked in here with my other figures that I have.
I mean, Kayak is
I have this one close to me too.
I mean, I don't know if it gets to a point where you're playing triple set
My Demu?
right now against RRQ. It'll be
I have my
crazy,
hero,
but
no?
Yes, Alpha in the chamber, I would respect that for sure. You want to get those aggressive
And I
angles
have my
against this
Sylveon
RRQ that
as
could
well.
potentially go for a little bit more of a default when they're going to play their attack side.
Yeah,
I really like this
expect to see
Pokemon
that
one.
Yoru coming in
It's
'cause
really
you're pretty
pretty.
much forced to play no flashes, probably crashes on the Sova there.
Okay.
And then you make up.
We have Jumpkin Jet, Kushi Sova, Crazy Guy KO, Xfero Cypher, Monyet Omen, Kayak on Yoru, Alpha you're on Chamber, Boaster Omen as well. And then looks like Crashies wants to go Sova, Chronicle Vise perhaps.
I mean, they have so many veteran players inside of Chronicle. It's happening.
Oh, it is a Chronicle Vise on Ascent.
Despite what just happened on that second map of Haven, they still have the experience to just push that aside.
Hi, Indy. I pulled a secret skull panda like a month ago. Oh my god, nice!
I'm really looking to see what
That's really rare. I don't think I've ever gotten a secret ever. And I refuse to buy them like individually. I want to pull one. I feel like the serotonin from getting a secret would be insane.
I think at this point here, you're going to see a little bit of a slow play on the side here of
Alpha's on Chambers, GG's. Is Alpha's Chamber not good?
at the start.
Well, Toronto, this is it. The winner will be moving on. The loser will be eliminated. Make some noise.
Woo!
Over to you, Pansy and kbbq.
Let's go. Decider map. Winner gets to stay, loser goes home.
Completely in the unknown
If RRQ loses, I think if RRQ loses, my pick'ems are messed up. I'm pretty sure, like royally messed up. Also, by the way, my Pokeball is coming really soon. Yay! I'm gonna have food. I really like Labubus, but I feel like Labubus are getting like so much hate right now. But I think they're cute. I own a couple behind me. If you see on my shelf, I have a couple of Labubus on there. But I only have the Yoga series, the figures. I don't have any of the plushies. I have this is the only plushie I really have from Pop Mart. My Crybaby. Oh yeah, if Fnatic lose this, then EMEA is completely out. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way.
What else do you want from me?
Not the tech pause.
They misclick the agents. Maybe all that hovering. I'm gonna say no because I want to live on this. Surely not. Wait, I'm looking at.
Do you think they're getting too mainstream? Yeah. I think they're definitely like very overhyped.
Chilling.
Yeah, even the admins aren't like rushing over.
And then also, I think the trend is dead because like, you know Rhett and Link from Mythical Kitchen or something like that? Once the old white guys get their hands on Labubus, chat, it's over. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a Labubu, like a plushie Labubu. I'll just admire them from afar. It's kind of like when brands start using memes and then the meme dies. It kind of feels like that. It's like, joke's over, everybody.
Exactly. These have been some really rough performances.
What's up, APG? How's it going? People have been fighting over them for resale, and it's bad in the UK. Dude, there's so many cases of people ripping Labubus off of people's handbags when they're traveling and whatnot, and now they have protective cases and like locks for Labubus on people's bags as a reaction towards that. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I slept at 10:30 last night. I woke up at 7:30, had great sleep. I'm feeling way more energized than I did yesterday, so. All right, here we go. Tech pause wasn't too long. We have pistols.
I think it's got something to it. These pistols have been elusive for them.
Little tag on B. Jumpkin with one. Alpha Yair gets one. Ooh. Bunch of whiffs here. And Chronicle gets to upgrade to a ghost. Monyet coming up top mid, but Chronicle is so freaking aware of that. Absolutely destroys Monyet. Xfero running out like a silver player. I've seen those in my game, so I'm a little confused by that play.
Like also getting the orb, something that has been very present, say, throughout this game. Getting those ultimates.
And we're gonna have Fnatic maybe taking their second pistol round ever on VCT Masters Toronto. And side is going to be completely clear for them, as Kushi is still over in Cat.
Cushy just coming in from the other side.
Back-to-back pistols from FNC.
Roll our minds back to the fact that we have seen RRQ here. It was up against Wolves. And it wasn't
Have you seen those posts where people were like, take my bag but not my labubu? Yep.
I was a bit worried, right? Seeing Jemkin not
My
look very
my
well as well,
Pokeball's
played
coming
in on,
really soon.
maybe suffering a little bit. Cushy was great, but it wasn't the same.
Should
sort
be
of
here
effect that we'd
within
seen
10
them
minutes,
before, their
I
ability
think.
to kind of play around
So I'll
with
have some food
Jemkin,
for this
playing
game.
in a lot. And again, it was
Oh,
one of
gets
those-
one. Not bad.
I shouldn't be worried.
He has Dart as
I
well.
can go back to the whole narrative building thing, right? I can
Alpha here playing main.
If you kill Alpha,
Ooh, timing. He's not peeking anymore.
the crowd.
Ooh.
Cushy.
Dart now used. It's going to be a classic top bottom. He knows that.
Stop it. Cushy. Cushy.
Yeah.
Relax.
Perfect post play from Fnatic, at least in backside. Really good dart from Crashies.
This isn't the first time we've seen this map, and again,
This battle was weird. And then super clean.
Important that you resemble and you speak about that match that we
Very
saw
nice.
against Wolves, because it was a 13-11.
We got a pistol.
Yes, you got pistol, and it was very defined by those pistols.
Good job.
Wolves won both of them, so you're in that scenario that advantage is already going.
RIQ played this map already. They have. This is Fnatic's first time that we're seeing on Ascent for Masters.
Showing that we saw from RRQ on Haven.
And also, I do
I know, pistol. Dude, they're actually hitting their pistols today.
See him back on really good entry as well, because he kind of fell off a little bit up against Wolves in that regard. Didn't see him having that.
To be honest, though, Fnatic, after getting their pistol last game, lost.
It's game on. For now, though,
It actually might be a curse for them. They need to keep losing their pistols and win everything else.
glancing down by Tree. Crazy guy is playing.
All right, getting Cypher
towards
Cam
his
out.
side, so a little bit of info already early towards Kayak's position. But
3 players posted up on B.
Crazy guy looking.
They know they went B last time.
Didn't catch anyone.
Somewhat gamble stacking it as the Omen is starting to head over.
And he's going to go
But
down.
Cypher's
A is
taken out. No,
completely
KO's
open for
taken
Fnatic
out.
to take the spike down. And they're going to do it with no opposition again.
Dude,
4
look at this.
players from RRQ on the opposite side of the map. Easy entry onto site for Fnatic.
And they all have classics. Might just died a bomb.
Kind of getting their scaling right as well. Just kind of.
Hey, what's good, Matumba? How's it going?
You talk about both these teams. They need a couple more reps, right?
I slept at
Feel
6
out
a.m. I don't know why I'm doing this to
tempo, get
myself.
themselves situated.
You know what helped me yesterday? I stretched for about an hour before I went to bed and it made me really
Looks
sleepy.
like he's fine in that regard. Kron's having a lovely.
I was doing like
performance
pigeon
so far. Crashy's
pose.
doing well, so mostly just eyes towards Alpha when it comes to that. But for RRQ,
What is this one? Snake pose, I think. I was doing like very chill yoga.
those ults, but Fnatic are going looking.
And it got me real sleepy and I was like, oh, okay, I think I can finally sleep early tonight.
They want the orbs.
Yeah, they want orbs.
Nice. Nice. And a third. But for him, that's great, though. Again, you're building that ult early. You're building confidence early. Cushy again, bro.
That's better than a
Oh,
Marshall.
he's gonna take the Marshall? No, he's gonna die. He's
Very
gonna die.
similar to the first, but
All right.
he's still farming up. He's still, I mean, you talk about farming ults.
Okay.
Cushy was the one as well. His ult before up against Wolves was one of the key factors that kept them in the game at times, really doing incredible work. So
How you been?
put him really on my
I
radar,
am doing pretty good. I had Korean barbecue with my family last night after a 7-hour stream. Big tech pause happened yesterday. Really fun games yesterday. Pretty fun games today too. Actually, the first series was whatever because they just got stomped. But RRQ are actually putting up a fight against FNC right now, so definitely a little bit more fun to watch. A bit more competitive.
For Fnatic to come up with some very set plays, something that RRQ is just not prepared for.
Yeah, this is how well does RRQ learn on the fly too, right? This is going to be a big test here. Jemkin goes for a swing and he certainly
Blind
misses.
gets
Alpha
out.
looking clean with that, but Monyet is not stopping.
Monyet knows Boaster's here. Boaster though, ready for this with the Stinger. And it's gonna be good.
From the start, it felt like
Dude, Stinger close range fight is actually just like OP.
We just need a highlight reel
OP.
of Stinger kills from this tournament because some of them massive impact in the round.
No, I'm saying whenever a pro has a Stinger,
Situation for Fnatic.
they always get like 1 or 2, I swear.
Closer and closer to securing this bonus. But still, they're being cautious.
Thanks for streaming. I always watch you when I'm on the treadmill. I got you.
Everybody just gather around, waiting for RRQ to maybe
Good job
go and be
working out as well. Chad, I need to work out too, man.
there's still presence on this side. And this
I'll be flexing and nothing changes.
towards it. 3 players will be here. So Fnatic need someone to deal with this. and it is
Whoa,
dealt.
didn't see Crazy
doesn't
Guy.
get cleared.
Wait, what? They still shock it just in case.
By the shock dart.
Still has Yuto.
I think they think that he could be there, but they're not sure.
Crossfires aren't cleared, corners aren't checked.
Beautiful. Okay, now they know for sure he's there.
20 seconds, where are you going, Fnatic? You gotta keep fighting forward.
Chronicles coming up. Oh, he's very aware of this too.
Absolutely perfectly. The
Oh my god, just behind the smoke, just behind the smoke.
seconds, we're running out of time here. Flash here, buys a couple more seconds, and they are doing
Crazy guy got Chronicle on tree.
Fnatic leaving it
They don't have time to plant, bro. Did they get it? Wow! Wow! Those shots were clean.
And the timer then
That's what you want to
forcing
see.
them forward with a Red Bull clutch in the end for RRQ. They had
Let's
no
get Jason. Thanks for streaming. I always watch you when I'm on the toilet.
Fnatic, such a big amount of time. What was the
I'm honored, I think.
Not thinking. Crazy guy being
I'm very happy to be your shitter entertainment. Your entertainment while you're shitting. Have a good poop.
It is, and that is going to be
Have a great poop. Good luck in there.
the ult though for Alpha. That is a big investment here and a very similar start. You need to have Jemkin tapped in towards Wine. Paranoia is good. Forcing the
All right.
back.
Ooh, Jumpkin playing Wine.
Plant the banner towards A main. How far do they search this though? That's my question.
Bro, they're doing the classic Fnatic. Like, they're just losing time, man.
That smoke has cleared it. So Fnatic now focus towards middle. Keep an eye on the spike though, deep towards spawn. They can't make
They're losing time.
secure that part of the map, and that is something
They're making me nervous. Well, they can't plant like that.
even from just this 3
Ooh,
rounds.
looks like they're taking bomb over.
Everything that's
Over to
that is at
A.
stake and how close the previous round was.
But Jumpkin is here and Crazy Guy is here.
I'm looking at the rotation of Monyet too. Is where
Yeah, definitely can't be a commentator. Me? Yeah, no, there's no way.
But they are going back round towards A, so they are going to have their 3 players here. And holding the line is Jemkin. He's the one.
Okay, Kayak in tree. Oh, good clone. Jumpkin's dead. Crazy Guy's dead. Monyet is dead.
He's there when you need him. When
He's so
Fnatic
clutch,
needs
man.
something, a spark. He ignites. Xfero and Cushy, I think we know their job now is to try and.
Bro, they're not planting against. Like, because they want the orb. And then he's going to TP back to plant. Oh my god, they're so sweaty. They're so sweaty. Wow, why are they calculating literally everything?
5v2, surely this one, it's secured.
Bruh.
You already see the players from RRQ saving.
It's too early to plant. It hasn't hit 15 seconds yet. Can't plant yet.
Of what Kayak just did there.
If he can find consistency in that level of form, he is arguably
Alpha pulled out ult, actually. Don't really think he needs it, as they're going to be saving.
Standouts from various regions, obviously with the Teo coming in, how much does that affect it, or the Teo going out, should I say? But Kayak overall was, most of the MPeople's top 5s.
Planting before 15 seconds is illegal in FNC. They're going to get chewed out by the coach for doing that.
In the international stage, with the name that he had made for himself. Now you've seen someone else, and he puts out this kind of plays.
Okay, Cushy gets to keep his gun. Xfero gets to keep his gun. Their econ is not good for the other teammates, though. Cushy, never mind, lost his gun. This next round is going to be really, really hard for RQ. They're going to be on a weird buy. Might see maybe like one stinger. Don't really know what they're going to go for, but they're dirt poor right now. Wasted chamber ult, yeah. But he can build it back up. I feel like they're kind of farming.
What a play from the duelist.
A Peachy with the prime, thank you very much.
The money ain't good. The ultimates are getting there. Cushy already has his. And Alpha's just going to be investing into that.
Kayak does feel very back, like he's so back.
Definitely not going to be heavy. It's a very, very good.
Alpha year with an outlaw. Okay, let me see their buys. Okay, well, they put a hero vandal on Jumpkin and that's it.
Building up that economy.
Everybody else is full save.
It's not worked out, but I like it. Oh, wait. This is a big old investment to throw in from Cushy there. That felt maybe a bit too desperate for me.
This composition is a pain in the ass.
Desperate is crazy.
So many TPs.
Yeah.
Toki Chris? No, I think we're good.
On the chamber.
Alright, that's a vandal down. That's not good. They can't recover that right now either because they're going mid right now. The Cypher, if he tries to pick it up, he's gonna get destroyed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crashy's got lit.
Keep his life, and if they continue this pathing towards B, there's still 2 players here. They are only
Smoking, he's gonna get that rifle.
Oh my god!
The shorty!
With a jump scare on Alpha, who stays alive. 3 kills for
Oh my
himself.
god, and now the Vandal goes into Alpha Year's
30
hands.
seconds. Nice clear on towards Crazy Guy. 30 seconds and that is Diligence from Chronicle.
Cushy, yeah, blinded. Oh, nasty though. Kind of nasty. But not enough. Okay.
This was a bit dangerous from Fnatic, but it worked out.
Fnatic
Again, I
with
get the
another point on the board.
Maybe catch him on Cat. It's a bit closed in, but this composition is so slippery. Those TPs to get out of it.
My shorty don't do that? Yeah, dude. I feel like you for sure have to have a shorty on chamber though. Sniper shorty. That was really quick reaction from Alpha as well.
Poster can get into almost any position with those TPs as well.
Did you do pick'ems? Yeah, I did. My pick'ems are in my Discord at the moment. I don't know if a mod has put it in there
He's been a bit hot and
yet.
cold in middle so far. It feels like he's just
Oh, do we have a command? We might have a command. Oh, there you go.
Couple layers between
They like to gamble a lot. Yeah, I feel like. Have you watched 8-pack games before? Dude, they always gamble stack. PRX do the same thing.
Nevertheless, trying to be played in by Crashies. And this should be Jemkin now ready himself. Yeah, gets out of danger. He's not fancying sticking around here. Almost Taylor made poison on the catch there towards Market.
Ooh, I like that from Cushy. I like that from Cushy.
The initial plan is not going to be keeping coming this way. Surely they adjust.
Right, and so now it just kicked Chronicle out of B main.
Hold on, I'm looking towards A, right? It doesn't even seem open either. You've got Monyet.
Yeah, they're pretty pushed up. Monyet with the judge.
Timing. He was within lethal.
What?
Stay on the ghost, no sweat. Crazy Guy's still here, and this
What was that, bro?
is difficult for Fnatic.
Ooh, Jemkin op down.
Crazy Guy feels so.
Kayak
safety on this site,
and
right?
Crashies pushing through A heaven.
It depends where they go with this now.
And it's working.
Or it could be nothing. That dart does not reveal.
He hard clears that, bro.
They are taking the tour of Ascent, and they are seemingly winning it, navigating past most of the danger. The TP is here. Monyet makes it in time, but he still just has that judge. He's got the ghost.
Oh
he sees
my
them.
bro.
Paranoia in play. He's still trying to make
Wait, no,
this
he has
one
a judge too. I don't think they're gonna come close to him.
Precious time here. Kayak watching for it, waiting.
Okay.
Plan comes in. Monyet can't affect it yet. Waiting for support to
I mean,
come
he
in.
could do some
Crazy
crazy omen judge play, but I think they're just gonna spam that. Yeah.
Even Kron's made it over here. He's up by Market.
Ooh!
Lives up to the name. Pops the ult.
2 ults invested into this round right now.
But there's a timer.
Oh, wide swing. What a debacle, man. What a debacle. Chronicle. And now they just wasted 2 ults for this round. I don't know why they're ulting though. I don't know why Cushy ulted. I don't know why what's his face? KO ulted.
Different version of themselves in each of these rounds.
It just seemed kind of unnecessary on a light buy.
Forward to what the Vice could do on that B side. But seeing Fnatic getting round after
Oh
round
man.
here. 5-1, celebrating. Please don't break the coach room. Of course, it calls for
Timeout called. Okay, wait. Let me check the status of my
I have a
Pokeball.
question for you. Okay. So,
Wait, it's here.
already,
Chat, I'm gonna go get my
this
food.
tournament,
One
Like we've
second,
seen them with
please.
the changes and whatnot into this patch. This is what they bring. Who do you think has the bigger advantage coming into this? Is it RRQ because they have already gotten that rep that, you know, with the first seed curse, not getting the reps onto stage, not getting a feel of how you're doing? Or Fnatic with a completely new composition that God knows how it's going to work and not having that official practice on it?
I mean, Fnatic gets to walk in with no one else to be like prepped up against them, right? Which is a dangerous Fnatic. Now, of course,
they only
the
found
comp
out
could have
yesterday.
fallen on its face potentially, right? Like maybe Alpha has a terrible start, but again, for RRQ, it becomes the question of their ability to learn on the fly. Can they find the adjustments? It's hit round 7. They've gone for the timeout. That's fine. That's fair. But it's unlikely they're going to convert this one. To get a beat on this round, you're always going to be behind the curve. It gives that nice little step up for Fnatic because they hit the ground running, and it's hard to adapt now.
And this round for RRQ would mean a lot. As we can see, Jemkin is 1 away from his ultimate.
Hello!
He secures
I
1
made it.
kill, and he could be the difference maker in round number 7. Frame very close. Fnatic again going for this mid control.
That's a good spot.
And they've done this before.
Bucky over here on tree. Oh my gosh.
We talk about learning on the fly. They certainly are.
Oh, nice response by him though.
Plucks away Alpha and backs away.
Okay, they know there's some A.
They've read a lot of this. They've got an idea of where 3 players are out of the 4 that still stand for Fnatic.
And blocking the eye side, of course, we see Kayak ready to
All right.
get on that TP. He also has his ult.
I'll show you my bowl.
Oh. He decides to go for it, gathering all the
I got
information
one scoop of yellowtail and 2 scoops of salmon. Masago, wasabi, avocado, some onion, some, I think it's like a ponzu sauce, and rice. Thank you, Chasey, for the food.
Apparently that's all they need.
Wow.
Kayak just strolling in is enough to get them over the potential hurdle. Sparrow just a second behind, as now this is a pretty much done round.
Okay, let's try it.
Pretty much done. Still, Fnatic, they work for those orbs. Crashes, gets one closer to his ultimate, and speaking about ultimates, with this plant, Chronicle gets his.
Yup. It's delicious.
That's brutal. Fnatic though, another step in the right direction, and they need
Chat,
to
did
do
they give
something in map
up?
2. It was a blowout pretty much. Embarrassed in map 2 by RRQ. The way those rounds went down in that second
They're
half
too dominant on Ascent.
should be haunting them. This is
It's
exactly
very,
what
very
the
rough
Dolphins
on
were looking
RRQ
for.
right now.
Quick, decisive reaction. A lot in the hands of Kayak and Alpha, and both of them doing exactly as they need to.
And RRQ need to make a decision. We saw that timeout, yes, the previous round. The economy wasn't the best, but maybe some aggression, maybe just setting up some of the plays. They need something else beside that bonus that it wasn't theirs to take even. That 3v5. They need to find that kind of energy. Moni has been deadly. Not only in the previous map, but also here. Definitely being a nuisance.
And I like this. I like the way they're using the Vice to kind of scale up on the map. Again, kind of using the Vines to go down, the Thorns over towards short, kind of then using that as a way to take space safely off the back too. It's really nice layering for this mid control that they've been trying to, I guess, work through for most of the opening exchanges in this map. So far so good. First time we're seeing Fnatic start with a little bit more pressure towards that B main, but it doesn't look like they're particularly sticking around here. This high attention to detail.
I think Crazy Guy just needs to not get picked off here. What's up, Shua? How's it going?
We know that Fnatic are definitely good at doing that. Feel comfortable.
I need to see some discipline from Jemkin too, because there's obviously that want to play into it and be pivotal and be aggressive.
Okay, and Chronicle's gonna slip right out of B main.
On a couple of timings by Alpha in middle.
What are you eating? I'm eating a Pokeball. Yellowtail and salmon Pokeball right now. It's so good. The fish is so fresh.
He's going to be spotted.
I really like this spot because the fish is always really yummy.
And again, they might find each other.
Like good quality.
20
Because sometimes I feel like the Pokeballs,
really late.
The fish isn't always that good quality, at least here in the States. Oh man, not Jumpkin down again, man.
10 seconds, please don't make him. 10 seconds left. This could be unthinkable if he denies the plant on this one. Oh my God, Monyet! That might have been everything. Look at the time now. It's too late. I'm pretty sure this is way too late. Monyet makes a monstrous play there.
Weapon here.
That might have been game changing.
I cannot believe it keeps happening.
Okay, finally. Finally, we're back. We're awake.
No, it's not going to happen this time around. They know how to play with the time. They're going to leave for at least a couple of options. But with so many players alive, you not having the information of what is on site, what is on main. Just leaving this onto the last second when you've worked towards that, when you've worked that
I like it.
information layer by layer, corner
Nice,
by corner.
okay.
Yeah, good hold, good hold. Exactly. But again, though, these are the cracks
Alright.
that will be there in this attack from Fnatic. It won't be.
Everyone has a
perfectly
good buy,
smooth,
right?
They won't be in that
Okay, gun
complete
round.
Consideration. I think some of the issues of this round started before that point, how late it was. If RRQ leave them a little bit of space, sit a little bit deeper, make them work for their dinner, how do they navigate this? Now, normally, it's
Jumpkin,
kicking
please
down
don't
A
get
and just getting
picked
tweaked,
off
but if they're
first.
made to slow play through this map, how does that fare?
Jumpkin, no
Really
get
need
picked
to
off
see
first. Easy.
Jemkin playing this perfectly though, because again, he might be the one in that crosshair instantly.
Alpha pushing with that operator, but RRQ, they're not giving a single inch. They know what they're facing, and they know what's working.
Do you mix it up like bibimbap?
And I like
Usually not. Not me.
Good reaction. Fnatic do like this.
Because they mix like when they're giving you the fish, they mix the sauce and the onions together usually like first, and then you just eat it over rice and you just kind of eat it like a
This is
bowl.
solid. This is a nice approach. 45 seconds, and none of that contested space has been taken by Fnatic yet, barring maybe Cat and now Tree. They can't like play back into B because they're going to be so behind.
Yeah, they have 35 seconds. Oh, Jumpkin!
That's divine from
Ooh!
Jemkin. The spike is
Takes out that op. Chronicle coming back over to B. Xfero's ready for that. That's not a clone, he realizes. But they're taking late B and they have 22 seconds actually. They took that really fast.
It felt like RRQ started to get the read on sitting
Alright,
deep.
planting on B. 3 versus 3.
By Chronicle's diligence, but it's still a 3v3. It's not impossible, just a little improbable when you look at who's here. Chronicle's control is legendary.
Really like that smoke.
But that's a player without a gun in their hands. They can try and gap close, and they are.
Crashy's got picked up. Oh, nice pick from Boaster right there.
Monyet looks for a target, dives in on sight.
A bit of whiffs. Ooh, Boaster with another.
He's a 1v3 as Fnatic holding.
Wow, 140 head dink.
That was a brilliant round from him.
Very nice.
Speaking about diligence, and Chronicle has been
22 seconds being fast, I know.
Match. The condition and also that he's been making in this
For
match.
Fnatic, that is really fast.
Here on me.
Dude, if they plant bomb in the first next round chat, if they plant bomb in the first, let's say when it gets to 0.45 and they have planted, I'll give y'all 10,000 points. If they plant anytime after that, sorry.
Now they might fall into the trap of got to get proactive with these ults, play, you know, in towards this fight on Cat. The temptation, obviously, so sweet, but again for Fnatic, they've been really good at clearing.
Yeah, 45 seconds left in the round. If they can plant it before then.
Oh, he snapped back so quick. And again, this was kind of off the back of that want of maybe playing in Gemkin a little bit, taking some of that space, but Xfero's the one to do well here. Taking away Chronicle is huge.
Absolutely. They've been putting up a lot of utility to those drones that we were speaking of. Not only he gets the kill, he also gets to use his ultimate.
Oh, I like this as well, though. You take space on one side, but in the meantime, they
15 seconds left. Dude, there's no way this bomb is going down by 45.
Him being here, you get so much information.
All right, new bet. 30 seconds. If they can plant within 30 seconds, I'll still give you your payout of 10,000 points.
They can get these players here way
They might be able to do it. They're going through mid market.
It's now going to be one of those later rounds. Now, can
okay, never mind.
somehow find this information themselves?
It's going to be 4 seconds.
So in reality, they have the players in the right place here.
4 seconds and like 4:32 on the clock or something.
Like a focus towards
oh, it's fucked. Okay.
Wanting to check, wanting to make sure,
15 seconds. Come on. Let my chat have some points, guys. Plant. 2. 1. Okay, they did it before 15.
To be taken. Kush is trying to thread a needle that I don't think is potentially.
Dude, Fnatic are so funny.
That is a Vandal picked up.
Here, I'll give you guys 10,000.
Left here as well, but crazy guy just about making it over here.
It started from 45 to 15.
Dance, right? Put him through the paces. We're going to need like a shot in the dark, right? We're going to need something. What do you have here, Kush?
Like they started planting before 15, so I'll give it to you. Wow. Okay, he's dancing again.
That makes it sound like I was saying the dance was necessary. That less so.
Oh man. Okay, chat. Let's do it again. Okay. What's fair? Do you think on the next round? Do you think they'll get it in before 30? Do you think they plant bomb? Like the bomb needs to start getting planted at 30. 20? Okay, fine. I'll do 20. But 10,000 points if Fnatic plant bomb before 20 seconds. Left of the round is over. But that bomb needs to start like going down at 20 or under or over.
Now,
especially even like maps like Fracture and whatnot. Yeah.
You actually answered that honestly. I was just flaming.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But are RQ gonna burn this time out here, right? Because I do feel like they've had the right reads a good couple of times. I think even that first time out was correct. I think them playing deeper. I think them playing into that, but they lacked the conviction in the right call in that last round, and that's the devastating part. They were right about it and then just misplayed it at the end. So, as said, this to me feels like they're watching this game fall between their fingertips.
This first half
it's really yummy.
So one-sided.
My Pokeball's delicious right now.
Teams using both of the timeouts, or their timeouts.
No, I can't finish this in one sitting.
But you have to get
this is a medium bowl, so it has 3 scoops of fish. And it's a lot of fish. I usually can eat like half, and then I'll save the other half for later.
Actually, it's working.
You guys want a bite? Okay, you guys want a little avocado on it?
In the scoreboard. Alpha, you're just feeling so comfortable pushing with that operator. Jenkim needs to go back and prove to us that he has what it takes. What he had on Haven.
Yeah, this is the medium. Dude, the largest 5 scoops.
And I feel like
That's America for you.
Hey, if it's working.
Just greedy, man. Just greedy.
Aggression down middle. It's not looked good, actually. Again, I think that Jemkin's been very, very willing to go for
Okay,
it.
don't forget, Fnatic, 20 seconds. If they plant before 20 seconds of the round is over,
This time they go for the little aggression on
I'll give you 10,000 points.
Something complemented with the utility and the one shot that he hits.
I've seen the drink sizes in America. Holy fuck. The freaking big gulp from 7-Eleven. Even In-N-Out has an XL and it's gigantic for the soft drinks.
Kindly by Xfero, but now he's on the chopping block. Like, what do we do? Up, just headshot kayak, I guess, is what we do.
Oh, he got spotted though by the dart or something.
That. And now the map split.
The large costs like 25 or something like that. This one I think is 18 or something. I can't remember. Wait, maybe not even 25. Maybe like this place is a little cheaper. I think it's like 22.
Fury gonna find a man. Ooh, and the follow-up to
That's so much? Yeah, America pricing is not fun. Wow. Chat, y'all lost the bet. I don't think they're planting, bro. They're just not planting, bro. They can't plant again. Fnatic, man.
2 seconds, they're just going to let it fizzle out. It's not the most explosive way to get to 3, but RRQ will take it.
Absolutely. I think that
Of course they don't plant. That is so Fnatic of them. What's up, Christos? Okay, shall we do another bet for this round? 20 seconds. Yeah?
Let's put a little bit of pressure onto them and see how they respond to that. Super important, this ultimate from Pushy and this kill on Monier. Again, the numbers from yesterday, an average of 1 minute and 9 seconds to get the spike down for Fnatic. That is outrageous and obviously the highest in playoffs.
Oh, it's got 5 years in the cake.
They mentioned it. The casters mentioned it.
Congrats. Now, what do we see here? I'd like to see Fnatic almost kind of playing with a gear shift.
I miss Kitty. Thank you so much for 48 months. Welcome back. That's 4 years? 4 years, Miss Kitty.
Trying to find him, but it's actually Xfero.
Thank you so much for tier 3 as well. I'll gift if they plant under 20. All right, but dude, they're actually, bro, they're on site. They're on site, but there's 3 here, so I don't think they're going to be able to plant yet. All right, I mean, they still have a full minute. This is looking good for y'all.
Easy, this is so tense. I like the idea of the gear shift, but something slowed them down towards main that just stopped them actually committing.
4v4 on site.
Okay, here we go. The stall.
You don't need to do too much. We said it before when they made that play.
I'm gonna just eat.
They got almost,
I already know I have 20 seconds left to eat.
They're once again right about this. They don't need to change. They hold these positions, hold this line. They make it hard for Fnatic, but here we go. Alpha unleashing Fury.
Hang on.
The site is still not clear. You've got 30 seconds and 2 more to find. Cushy. Are you the hero to step
5 seconds to get plant down for your points. Oh, it's not happening. No, 17 seconds, chop.
He loses his head for a second, and with 14 seconds, the plant is in. That doesn't make
2v what? 2v1? Wait, 1v1? 2v1, 2v1. Chronicle's still alive with 3 HP.
Is all that's there. Alpha.
Woo! And Chasey with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
They give themselves a buffer. It wasn't perfect, but it's better than
Okay, next round, 15 seconds, dude. Wow, you guys haven't been able to get points in 2 rounds. All right. 15 seconds, and if Fnatic gets their freaking plant down with 15 seconds on the board left, all right? Oh, wait, it's halftime. Oh, man. They really failed, y'all. I'm just saying, they really failed, y'all. We have no more FNC post-plant or planting gambles anymore.
play here. What I figured what we do, because Vansili did this, so I thought.
Dude, they actually take forever though.
Hydration break. That's
okay,
right.
cheers.
Take a swig for the working man and woman of the world today. Now, of course, the most important thing
cheers.
is if you have a drink in your hand, we want to give a toast to the two teams on stage. You see yourself on camera, give yourself a toast.
I see myself on camera.
Now. See? Cheers to the invisible person.
Jan, chat, Jan.
I just spilled it on myself. Like a tonto. Unbelievable. All right. Who we got next? Look at him. Take a swig for the working man. Do it.
짠. 짠. 그리고 뭐지? kanpai and how do you say it in your language? How do you say cheers in your language? Salud? Salud, right? Salud is one. 짠 is Korean. Kanpai is Japanese.
Some missed timings. But
oh, 건배 works too. 건배.
And from the
Yan boy.
That they chose themselves. Now moving on to the defense, where our eyes have to go
okay, good.
to the other side. Yes. RQ might have not been able to find
more
some
fish,
solutions, but now they should be the ones.
More fish.
It has to be
Chin Troost. I like that. Troost.
It certainly does. We saw his potential in map 2. We've seen his potential during that regular
sleepy
season.
Chat. That's like me yesterday. Watching these games.
Half. A lot of those timings and tempos was rough for them. So the Coinbase Econ report kind of highlighting some of that.
Ooh, Dutch.
With, again,
I see.
Small number, not good.
Is anyone here Italian? I actually need to learn cheers in Italian before I go in December.
Sorry, onto B. Something that we're probably going to see also from the defense. But I want to see how deep this composition goes. Having the chamber, having the Vice, you have so many things to work with that probably the opponent did not expect for today's match. This is not the way you expected to close things out if you were RRQ.
Halftime, 12 seconds. Saluti says Google. Okay, let me look it up. Let me make sure I'm saying it right. Cheers, English to Italian.
And Fnatic weren't loving them before, right?
Saluti.
I mean, even
Saluti.
Pistol, yeah.
But here we go. Final half to be had. Map
all right.
3 between the two of them. RRQ bringing out
if
all the
FNC lose,
the map 3 could be all
no EMEA teams in VCT.
Need this pistol.
Loser goes home, chat.
Instant aggression.
It's Gedre in Hungarian. Good luck pronouncing it. I think I nailed it.
And Kayak takes an advanced position.
Gedre.
Again, you can get
wait, was that good? Be honest with me. Out of 10? 10 being really good, 1 being really bad.
Of a mid-walk, not happened yet. Double stack up towards market.
You got it? Thank you, I knew it.
An elite one at that does get out of there. Xfero now will control that corner, but it's
nailed it. 11 out of 10. Yes, sir.
Everything you want, but now not alone. Walks back in.
Ooh. Oh, no. Okay. Good.
Didn't want to back away, and now they speed up on the execute. Bang!
Dude, he dinked him. He dinked Monyet.
And quickly threads ahead. Now you've got a fast rotate coming in from Crazy Guy, who's all the way over.
They planted at 40. Dude, I think for RRQ, maybe we can have one. Like, can they plant within the first 40 seconds? They're such totally different play styles. RRQ is really fast. Next round, let's do will RRQ plant before a minute on the scoreboard. On the timer, I mean.
Timing, the factor, gotta get a move on, gotta get going, and they're playing the game. This could be doing the dance with them, right? Gonna make them work.
Ooh, oh shoot, crashes.
But 2 more to go, and Crazy Guy's position is the checkmate. Monyet.
I love that wide swing from Monyet. Very good.
It's a pistol for
okay, pistol round for RQ. 4-9 at the half at the moment.
It's so good that they were patient in that round. We got the
my prediction, actually, I think it's gonna be like, okay, I think Fnatic's gonna win, and I think it's gonna be 13-10 or something.
With the 1 for 2, and we go on to plant this fight. Also, I think in that situation.
What's up, Websy? How you doing? No, Monyet is crazy good. I remember him on PRX too. I don't remember him performing this well on PRX though. He's doing much better on here. RQ. Big Baller with the Prime in 20 months. Thank you. Welcome back. How you doing, Big Bala? Caster Toki calling it? No, sadly I agree. I think so, yeah. 13-10 maybe. I do think that RQ maybe can do better because they get to control the pace of the game right now.
now, it's just a stat.
being on attack, but I mean, you know, Ascent is a defense-sided map.
Hope on the A site, right?
Fnatic are definitely not going to have a lot of
there, but it's
creases, if you will, in their gameplay here.
Is there a mid walk? Is there a stack?
Ooh, they're playing slower, chat.
To clear this at some point, maybe waiting for that util to cycle back.
Okay, there's definitely they're not going to plant in a minute. Okay, let's do 30 seconds for RRQ. 30 seconds. 10,000 points if RRQ can get bombed down before 30 seconds left on the board.
They're walking towards it.
Yeah, but hopefully they use some of that lovely utility they've got loads of, right? I'm still a bit nervous here. Yeah, okay, I think they
Ooh, wait, hang on. I don't think that's going to happen either.
And here comes, let's see if that controls.
Don't whiff! Ah, you whiffed!
Quick on his feet. As Alpha does need to back away. Expected reposition.
Y'all got it!
Towards it, plants in play. It's dangerous.
32 seconds this round.
Stability. Now they need to keep cushioning.
I changed it to 230, so it's a little bit more doable. There you go. Enjoy.
Kushi layering in the util, keeping him chipped down as best he could. But crashes with that Bulldog is the dangerous factor. They are all eyeing up coming through from here. Knife fantastically timed. Catching at least 3 of them, denying this springboard in. Paranoia goes, Kushi now out of the situation. Alpha finds Crazy Guy. Jemkin goes down, suddenly crashes in a 1v2. Again, difficult, but desperately
Oh my god, 5-9.
Yet, once again, the final man standing. And suddenly that scoreboard doesn't look so impossible.
Both Vandals just moving on to the next round. RRQ, as you're saying, 5 on the board. This
We almost had that. How about let's do player bets now, chat.
very strong starts.
Okay, I'll give y'all 5k if
very even affair. Again, we still have to see.
I'm gonna pick a random person. If
on the defense, and I think we're going to get a very fair showing now. How Alpha is going to be positioned, how they use having that
Monyet,
Euro
since he's middle of RRQ right now,
all the utility from
if he gets 2 kills.
Over onto A.
All right, Monyet gets 2 kills. I'll give you guys 5,000.
Obviously, until this point for the Pistols, they did have Alpha kind of soloing out on towards that A site as much as they could. Put a lot of faith in towards him here. And the walk back comes in towards B.
Let's see if he can pad his stats a little bit here.
Themselves here. Kayak has been solid.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to get taken out first.
He's sticking around on this. I'm a bit worried he stays so close here.
Woo! That saw so many of them. Shock dart coming in.
A little less of an issue.
That's 3 people spotted. That's what we see. All that utility coming down. X-Pharaoh, actually.
Keep an eye on the score, or kill feed, guys.
Okay. Just in case someone else gets the kill.
Wait, it didn't spot Alpha, bruh.
They kind of looked
That's a
down,
big
but
mistake.
I don't think they did. Lazy clear. Oh my! What is that? You do not
Holy
see that every
whiff!
day. A mess made by Alpha, being gifted the chance of the gods from that. And now that all comes into play. That is perfect. And look instantly at where they're heading.
Oh my lord. I think that was actually the biggest mistake this round, and it might cost them really... It might cost them the round.
Getting late in the day, they decide to slip towards the site, waiting for the util to come. But it ain't
Why is job censored? Why are you saying a slur in my chat right now?
I say that very tense.
In this economy?
It's game on.
Damn! Wait, Monyet has a chance to get 2. Monyet, get 2, get 2. Monyet, get 2. Ah! It's a flawless, nearly.
Dangerous. But Alpha just stood up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't say that out loud.
Where's the glue gone? Someone find the glue. Stick him to that chair.
Please don't disrespect this unemployed chat.
This round as well. I like what they did.
Oh my goodness. Chat, the mistake that they made, they can't capitalize off of it. That's actually so sad. That was, this round was their saving grace.
You're doing a brilliant job over in B.
Hi, Tiger. Welcome back.
Doesn't matter. Was the bonus for RQ. There's still plenty of chances.
Okay, let's do a random one now for FNC.
And again,
I want to say Alpha, if Alpha gets 2, I'll give y'all 5k, since he made that big mistake last round.
Clean enough to truly punish Kushi, so he keeps his life. But Alpha's temptation is still here. He's trying to be proactive. Oh, the timing. Oh my god, you are lucky to be breathing, Crazy Guy. Spray off with Vandals always seems like a terrible idea, but it's fine. So far, they bully their way up, Cat. Looking towards the safe side, but Chronicle has been the safest
They took
player.
They took Tree.
always so
Vine's
deadly in
out.
these situations. Let's see how well he does in this new role.
Oh, damn. Alpha got 1. Alpha got 2.
Stomps into the side.
That's points for you. Alpha gets 3.
Back-to-back damage. Now down to 2, 45 seconds, much more time, but the final boss of Alpha seems to be standing. Slip in the net, but it seems to be considered. Already pinged out. Boaster.
Boaster seems like he's going to get this kill, I think.
Timing is everything.
Wow, okay. And Alpha gets 4? Alpha gets 4, nice. All right, here you go. Okay, let's do another one.
It doesn't matter, but he's not standing up this time around. It doesn't matter.
We'll switch back to RRQ.
Okay, you don't play with lags like that.
Okay, we haven't seen much from Jumpkin, right? Let's do Jumpkin.
It doesn't matter. He closes up with 4, but he couldn't.
Let's do 2 bets, okay? If Jumpkin gets 2 kills this round, actually 2 is hard. Jumpkin 1 kill, 2,000 points, 2.5k points, okay? Jumpkin 3k though, multiplier, 10k. All right, no wait, 15k, 15k.
Working with the shorty.
Actually, fuck it, 20k, no, 50k Jumpkin gets a 3k or more. If Jumpkin even gets 1 though, I'll give you guys 2.5k, okay?
Timing-wise,
I want to see him pop off. He has knives out. This might be a good round for this bet.
After a brutal map 2.
Takes out Cypher Cam, no info. Jumpkin peeking mid. Alpha takes out Xfero. Chamber Op is out. Wall triggered on A. Crazy guys there. I think Jumpkin just got, what, tagged out or something.
Hallmark of a good player. Shot goes astray that time.
Alright, rare Alpha freaking op with.
But RRQ looking for ways forward, and there aren't too many. Again, gotta say, Chronicle in this role.
Come on, Jumpkin.
See, but Jumpkin tries to close in. Oh, it was labored, but it's got
Okay, there's 1. Get more. Oh, nasty!
We were just talking about
nasty! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll give everyone 2,500, but holy, Alpha's on one right now. God damn.
Again. I need to see that shot again.
Disgusting. Oh, disgusting, man. What a gamer. What an absolute gamer. Now we're on match point on for Fnatic.
Chances dashed by this brand new composition that looks so good. It looks creative.
John, do I allow this? Nasty bitch.
Real resurgence here.
Sarah.
Absolutely.
All right, it got approved.
One of his cages gone.
I got excited.
Needed for RRQ, and Alpha's waiting on the other side.
Alpha's looking, yeah, he's looking real nice. And he gets a TP out even though he got flashed. Oh my god, and he gets one that's so annoying.
Stepping up to a new level.
Jeez.
Crazy guy, Cushy, Xfero, that's all that they've got to bank on. And Cushy's a mile away.
Okay, chat, who's alive? Cushy, Crazy Guy, Xfero. Okay, how about this? If RRQ can win this round, 100k, okay? 100k. If not, they're out this tournament.
Slowly but surely.
They're going home.
Flash needs to be perfect. It ain't gonna do the job. They're waiting. And Kayak there. It's been a 1-2 punch the whole time. It's either Kayak or Alpha. And Xfero has to face the music.
Oh my god. Well, damn. GG's. RRQ going home. FNC continues on their lower bracket run. Holy moly. Wait, Kayak and Alpha kind of super carried that Ascent game.
Worked hard for it. And on the other side, we see an RRQ that had no response to all of the shenanigans. That map 2 is what I'm thinking of when I think of
Let's wait for interviews.
The showing on Haven, what they can do with that double duelist.
I think this was something that everybody expected though, right?
What a showing from Fnatic.
Yeah,
Fnatic winning.
While we wait for this one, obviously,
you know what though? Xfero made a fan out of me. It was pretty cracked.
For RRQ, you can see the potential, but finding it
and Monya, of course.
Like this is the next layer up.
Good night,
For the
Gauch.
First time stepping out to a stage of this caliber, they still did do well. We saw the moments there on Haven. They just could not.
Why is he not dancing to gnarly? Bro, I know. Yeah, I haven't seen a singular gnarly dance move. Maybe he's saving it for later.
Fnatic even had that very long pause. So they got home very, very late. This is not something that was cooked from one day to the other.
And for them, a massive relief to make it through that, shaking off the chance of that Shanghai nightmare reoccurring. And you can see them taking themselves down the stage there towards the fans, and in a moment's time.
Congrats, FNC. I would have been pretty sad if Fnatic went home today, actually. I want to see more of them.
We'll be jumping down to it, but again, a moment for them to give them a good bit of hope here, because that third map, they had to bring out the big guns, right? You need Alpha performing and put him in that role.
EMA still in it? Yeah. APAC's starting to dwindle down. And then now we only have Wolves for China as well. So China Wolves, APAC PRX, and Junji. NA has Sentinels and G2.
And once again, I'm gonna join.
Bro, I'm missing someone.
Poster over here. He's pretty busy.
EMEA, Fnatic.
Hello, Jake.
Is that everyone?
Having fun?
I think that's everyone.
He's busy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anybody.
There's a camera for you. Yeah. All right. So complete bounce back from you guys. Do you feel like this was the mental reset that you guys needed?
Yeah, you know, we had one little rep on stage and we were like, I was like, I need shorts for this event. Whipped out the shorts, bum is out. No, I'm joking. But no, I just think we know that how good we are and what our capabilities are. We just have to show it and believe it. And I think, especially the third map, we're playing it pretty well, I thought.
Hello, Chronicle.
You want a question?
Yes. Okay, let's talk about the creativity that you brought to the table. Completely reinvented Ascent. What was the ideology behind the whimsical comp?
I mean, there's the Deadlock Cypher comp, and we were like, we played that one before, but there was also like a Vice, the idea of a Vice chamber, and I think the chamber put.
I like the Vice Chamber comp. It was really fun to watch.
We've got two really aggressive style players who like getting picked, so I don't know, it just kind of, we just went for it. And honestly, it wasn't going well. I swear down, but it suddenly clicked, like we did some good focus on it, and it was doing all right. We screwed up the Vita versus Gen G, I think. Damn it!
Okay. You guys are the last EMEA team alive in this tournament. Do you feel like that adds pressure to you, or no?
Nah, not really. I don't think we see it as like we're EMEA's final hope, even though that's kind of a cool story. We're just here trying to get some wins that event, trying to lift a trophy, and if we end up doing it for EMEA, that's kind of hype. And yeah, so be it. But I think we're just here trying to enjoy an event. Everyone here is
Hi.
sick.
You saw the guys in the back.
Actually, with people standing up behind us, that's quite fun.
Yeah, I know. Let's move over here. You can join the fans. Lastly, though. Yeah, sure. If you can multitask. Okay, lastly, though, you know, we see this constant hunger from you, you know, hunger to be the great person and also to be #1 in the world. So what do you think it's going to take you to reach the top once again in this tournament?
Well, I think I need to know how to shoot. I think that would help. I do struggle a bit on some maps. The Haven today, I don't know what happened. My head must have been like a hot air balloon and everyone was just one-tapping me. But I think the cooling so far has been okay from me, and that's always something I want to improve on, and the atmosphere. But I think if we're going to win an event again, I need to be able to put on a decent performance. I'm not saying like I need superstar rounds or carrying, but I need to get the frags that I'm expected to get, like the easy ones. So that's going to be my
you're so humble.
If we want to win this event.
All right, thank you so much.
W leader, WIGL, man. That was a great answer.
Selfies.
All right.
Well, what an
very nice from Fnatic today.
Tune in for more tomorrow with the
I know. I gotta root for him.
You guys will not be disappointed.
What air balloon? I love his accent as well.
Since we have Boaster there in
Where is he from again?
We're going to bring his
Which
other half
country?
here on the desk as well.
What country man is he from?
Welcome back to the global stage.
Is it British?
How's it been so far?
It's honestly amazing, especially in, you know...
Pavey, is that what you sound like then?
Like so special for me and so surreal. So I'm just happy to be back.
Do you feel a difference in terms of how the fans and the audience are treating you compared to all the previous events?
Wait, Crash has got up here fast.
Because in EMEA, they love you, as you know, and it seems the storyline is here the same here.
Yeah, I mean, it just shows like how much support Fnatic has as a whole. Like, I'm really thankful for all the fans. Like, I try and hype them up. Yeah, hype them up with us all the time. So yeah, shout out to all of you.
How'd you bounce back as well, looking at the opening series? You had to play against Gen G. And yeah, I mean, Bolster was just mentioning, looks like we screwed up the veto here against Gen G before. Do you feel that Ascent should have been out already, or how did it happen, this conversation?
It's not really up to me.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to like say what I think. So I just leave it up to the coaches and Jake, whatever he thinks is best. But yeah, I think yesterday was a close series. I think it showed us like kind of the level we can be at if we play 100%. So yeah, I mean, props to Gen G, they played good, but it gave us a good run for our money.
All right, I got some hee-hee-ha questions coming up, so I'll let you take some
Him
of the
chewing gum, man.
There was a round where
Happy Father's Day. Toki, thank you.
Today,
hold on. Let's think about it. Hold on. Let's
Austin?
think about it.
No, Crashy's is from
RQ, but that's because
big ol' US of
no
A.
crazy guy from
He's one of
Vietnam playing,
ours.
But Austin, you remember, right? You always used to support you. Remember the interviews we had in 2021 when you were playing for Together We're Terrific and you said Vancille?
This cardigan is so cute. Is it the 11 Lemons one? Wait, let me look. I think it is. I was eyeing this cardigan during Valentine's Day. If it's the one I'm thinking about.
When there's him popping off for a crazy guy. But there was a round on Ascent. I think after that,
Never mind, it's a dupe.
You started switching allegiances after this.
The one that I saw was
Round 17.
this
Talk us
one.
through this, Vance.
Yeah, it was just basically, it seems like just in general here, Crashies, everybody rallied around Alpha here.
The Laurel cardigan. Looks kind of similar though, right?
Sorry, bringing out the chamber was probably the best suit for Alpha here.
Looks kind of similar. I wanted this for Valentine's Day, but it was like mad expensive. And I was like,
You
yeah,
haven't seen this because you were alive.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
Jeez. Look how nasty that is.
What's good, Holman? How's it going?
Every single round, I see you. I see Bolster standing up, rallying behind Alpha here. It seems as though he was the one.
I know, it's cute.
Really wanting to push his
But it was full price. It wasn't even on sale. And then there was like freaking tax and tip and blah, blah, blah. So I was like, yeah.
Hype them up. Like, it's just a special
And then I
moment
like
to,
the pink variant of that as well. I think the white one's
when Alpha
cuter.
pops off like that, or anyone for that
But
matter, I'll always
there's
try
a
and
pink
hype them up
variant
and
too.
get the
Oh,
crowd
shit,
with
hang on.
us, so.
That brings me to the hee-hee-ha question. First of all, how is it okay now for
Yeah.
Alpha to stand up? Because I think you broke the curse against Gen G. You know, he stood up and you didn't lose.
Are you playing Val or Variety after this or not today? I don't know, chat. I feel like I should rest. Thoughts? I was going to play a game of Val, but we're 5 hours deep into the stream already. And so honestly, yesterday's stream was the one that really took me out, man. It was so tiring. Tomorrow, we have PRX versus Sen. Oh, okay. So we have Wolves versus Genji. So we're going to have the last Chinese team in VCT going up against possibly one of the best teams in VCT, which is Genji, at 9 in the morning. And then we have at noon or after those games, it's going to be PRX versus Sentinels. I don't know, dude. How am I supposed to watch this match? I don't know how I'm supposed to watch this match. Tomorrow, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go head empty. I'm a coin flip. I'm going to go heads for PRX and wait, no, I'm going to do heads for Sen and then tails for PRX. Whichever the coin flip tosses, whatever the result is, I'm going to root for them. Because these are my two favorite teams here. And I can't believe one of them has to go home tomorrow, but that is how the dice rolled. So that will be tomorrow. I will be up again real early for y'all. Wait, VLR has the times the other way. Oh, this is the official Valorant esports. So maybe this one's accurate, more accurate. Just root for both. No need for coin flip. But I don't know how to be a neutral watch partier. Loser of Sun versus PRX goes to lower bracket. No. Oh wait, tomorrow's not. Tomorrow's not Elim game. Wait. This is not an Elim game. Are we for sure? Today was. Wait, really? Oh my god, yay! Oh my god, yay! Okay, I'm gonna root for PRX tomorrow. If Sentinels doesn't have to go home, I gotta root for my number one. I'm rooting for PRX tomorrow. And then Sen can handle lower bracket run. And then also partially it's because PRX always get thrown into lower bracket run. And I feel like, they can like come hang out in upper bracket for once. For once, let them hang out up there, So I'm rooting for PRX tomorrow. Of course, Gen G as well. I'm rooting for them. I'll see y'all at 8:40 tomorrow morning. I think I got on around that time today as well. Like 8:40, 8:30. I'm going to try to get on at 8:30. I think I did get on at 8:30. Anywho. Oh, do you guys like my glitter? I put on glitter today, right here. Kind of like a highlighter, but not. I might even go more glitter tomorrow. Like the whole cheek. Like I kind of want to look like an American football fan. But anywho, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks so much for watch partying with me. It was super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope your pick'ems are safe. And see y'all tomorrow. Oh, heckin' 7, everybody. See y'all early in the morning at 8:30 a.m., okay? Bye-bye. Have a good day, guys. Thank you. And also, thank you guys so much for the subbies today as well. I appreciate you. Thank you for the food. If you guys followed today, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.